good,
Oh,
bro.
okay. So you one of those, you just show up and get your plate and start making.
Nah, but
Mm.
I bring stuff too. I'm bringing like pies and all that and drinks. You know what I mean? I got you.
What kind of pies?
It's from a restaurant out here called Nations, but yeah, they make like pies and stuff
Okay.
like that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shout out to that. So you
I'll
said
bring the
you're gonna
pie.
call it.
That don't mean I'm gonna cook the pie. You feel me?
So you're buying it already made?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
That's cheating.
I don't cook like that, Mo. I'm a cleaner. I don't cook like that.
Oh, well, that's good. So after everyone is done eating and people are preparing to leave, you'll get on those dishes, basically,
Like,
right?
why gotta be all that for? Why gotta be all that for?
Well, I
Why gotta be
mean,
all that
hey,
for?
that's part of it. You
I'm
know,
definitely not coming to Mo's for any holidays because she's gonna be having me clean up the whole
the
place.
that's normally what I do, though. Majority of the time, I'm the cleanup person, and I don't mind.
You're pretty damn good at it, right?
Yeah, of course I am. But is it something that I'm just like, oh my gosh, yay, it's time to clean up? Am I excited all the time? No, but I can't relax if things aren't clean. So
Same here.
yeah, it's like I can't even sleep. Like, oh, I think I left a few dishes in there. I gotta go get them. And I get that from
Mm.
my mom. My mom was always, if anything was out of order, she was just on us. So it's embedded in me.
But Mo, since we are having a chill live, is there anything that you kind of wanted to expand on or talk about or bring up?
Um, I don't think so. Is there anything that you wanted to bring up? And we can go from there. It's been a very interesting night.
It really has.
Very
From
interesting.
everything that you've experienced tonight, Mo, what have you learned tonight, Mo?
I have learned that oh, that's a good question. I've learned that sometimes we have to be okay with being misunderstood, and that takes time, you know.
How can you be okay with being misunderstood? Won't that hinder you from bringing people near you or whatever the hell? I don't know.
I don't think so. Like, I guess that's my way of saying you have to be okay with people being wrong about you, or sometimes misinterpreting what you're saying. Because if you harp on wanting to be understood all the time, that can take away from your peace. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense when you put it like that.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
my case
Foolish
is
Scholar, good to see you.
when people are
Spot,
wrong about you, it does feel good. Yeah.
no, I don't like for them to be wrong about me, but God is teaching me like this is emotional training, I guess. Like God is teaching me to not always walk in my emotions, to view things from more of a spiritual perspective. But I do have my moments where, of course, I fall into my emotions. I think that's normal for everybody. EAB, what's wrong with Jenny? Is she okay? I will definitely keep her in prayer. I know this has to be tough, though. You know, this time of year.
Yep. I just did a show like a couple hours ago, my Christmas Eve show. So now on your Christmas show.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, what have you learned about tonight, 84, from the conversations you've heard?
Um, that people don't understand relationships, but I knew that already.
That's what you learned?
Yeah, we don't
Well,
understand, Mo.
yeah,
We don't understand.
it's work. It's a lot of work.
That's why we need guys' guidance. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And even with that, it can still be difficult, you know?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes. I wish I had a big snow cone right now.
You
With
want to you want to eat a snow cone on Christmas.
yes, I wish it was lemon and strawberry mixed. Yeah. I know that was
Mo,
so
you be
random.
getting your grub on the low.
I try not to, but yeah, on the low sometimes. So Foolish Scholar says smart mode. Sometimes people don't have the capacity to process you. So they box what you say, like they label you in their box they have placed you. That's absolutely what I felt in the last maybe 4 or 5 hours. But it's okay because I still know that people meant well, and I appreciate the people who did bring understanding to what the topic was. And even the ones who may have misjudged what I was saying. So, hey, King Rooster, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
What's
Good to
good?
see
What's
you.
good? What my mic sound like?
It sound good. You sound like you in Mississippi. No, I'm playing. I'm playing with you. You sound clear. So, Scam said relationship problems
Why
have
y'all got this
relationship
shit Mississippi
solutions.
out there? Why y'all don't? Okay, so you mean to think? Okay, y'all always speak about Mississippi. I know.
It was a joke. I
greatest,
have family in
look,
Mississippi.
I know. I come from the greatest state in the United States that produced majority of the black comedians, the engineers, and everything. Everybody that's black, they come from this state, right? But this is what I'm saying. Why don't y'all think I'm in California or something?
Well, you say that you're in Mississippi, I thought.
Okay, then you know what I'm saying. But guess what? Guess what? A lot of people don't say where they are actually from, and I've been to a lot of these people's spaces, and they're like, and saw how they live. Actually, not living on a tourist resort, but I know that a lot of these folks are broke as hell. And
you know a lot of people that what?
Are broke as hell and hurting. They're like Roman noodles. They're like Roman noodles and spaghetti and shit. And they are like they like the same shit, beans and wings.
What are you over there dropping? Are you okay?
No, my wife. She playing with me and she
Oh, okay. I thought you hurt yourself.
No, I'm sitting down on the stool. She playing with me. No, these damn toys on the floor. Look, trust us. You gonna feed your mama now. No, I'm
Is she okay? Is she okay?
I bounced back up so fast, baby. I'm good.
Okay, good.
What's it?
So Scam said yesterday just
No, that's mine.
Oh, I thought Run left it on.
You might have to mute his mic.
Yeah, can you mute for a second?
My bad. I was trying to get it together. I was trying to, you heard her in the back. She's jumping. She good. I thought.
Okay, good. I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah. She playing and he's told. Look, I'm in the front.
I'm sitting here messing with baby, y'all. I'm just messing with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
about to
break
break her fucking neck. And
but it sounded like it hurt so bad.
Who broke though?
Nah, I would go. Look, you know what I would have did? I would do some makeshift bandage. Cause I ain't finna leave.
You would have damn sure doctored me back together.
If you had a broke neck, I was gonna put
a towel
around
no damn way I ain't gonna have no broke neck
and some duct tape. I was gonna duct tape that motherfucker up.
So yeah, it said 99% of roads in Mississippi still dirt roads. So I do want to ask everybody a question. I'll start with 84. What do you believe one of your biggest lessons have been this year?
That I have to continue to invest and believe in myself no matter what. Because you're gonna face hardships. You're gonna face. Hold
on, Rooster.
Both of them pretty.
She want to tell you something. She said, "Who is that?" She saw because I finally put my computer up that I had sitting in the
You
floor.
talking to her, so I'm
She said, "Who is that?" She's pretty. I said, "Well, you tell her."
Oh, thank you. To tell your wife, I said thank you.
I ain't going like you. You probably told her she pretty too. Now don't play with her.
Look.
Don't play with
her. Hold on now. Get your ass. I don't know what the heck. Look. I be running it top screen and what's the name? Top screen off, so you can't hear shit. Like a person in the room can't hear nothing. The only thing I'm hearing it through the
Let
damn
me see if
headphones.
she can hear me.
I can hear her. I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you is pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a hater now.
I'm not either. I'm pretty sure you are beautiful too.
See, Mo told you had fans.
You is
Get
pretty.
your regular ass up out
That
here.
is so
My baby-
sweet.
Fuck all that
Thank you.
queen
Baby
shit.
say I'm a goddamn regular motherfucker. Ain't
Get your
that her
regular-
name?
Ooh.
No, that's Mo Love.
Oh, Mo Love.
Yeah, that's who
Mo
you're seeing
Love.
right there.
Hey, Mo
No.
Love.
Hey.
Damn all that queen shit.
No, ain't that what? Shit.
No, I'm
Shit.
saying.
Hey, TSM
I know,
rapper. That's somebody
Can't
that I
do
met.
it
Shout out to you for
because we
tuning
American,
in. I
man.
appreciate
Ain't no
that.
No, I ain't with that queen shit, but I'm just saying.
Hey,
Mo Love.
it's hi,
Yeah, she
beautiful. Nice to
beautiful.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too, because baby got me over here.
I'm eating this motherfucker.
He
they
got
know.
me misconstrued over here because he talking and I'm trying to talk too.
Oh, okay.
What you drinking?
So I do.
No,
I can tell y'all been sipping.
No, I hope she don't.
Huh?
I can tell y'all been sipping.
Nah, nothing.
You say what?
Sipping
I
on some
said I can tell that
scissors.
y'all have been sipping.
Sipping on some
Sipping.
scissors.
Having a few drinks.
Sipping.
Nah,
I said I can tell y'all have had a few drinks, is what I was saying.
She said she had a few drinks. She been
well,
drinking.
damn.
No, not me. I haven't.
Some cold
I haven't had
water.
anything.
I told me the motherfucking thing.
I
You
hope
said
all is
you-
well with you too, TSM rapper 84. I'm so sorry. So you
Okay,
said
y'all. I
you
ain't trying
learned
to be in here
that.
long.
Oh, come on,
I ain't
man.
trying to be in here long.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Oh,
said
Lord.
that I did have to mute y'all. 84, I'm sorry. You said
There you
that you learned that you have to believe in yourself no matter what, because you
No
know
matter
that
what,
hardship
and
is gonna come.
yeah, it's gonna come, and the ones that's gonna be around me, who are gonna support, they're gonna be around no matter what. They're gonna make themselves known, and once they make themselves known, you know what I mean. You know, and I appreciate that about you, Mo, and others like my
You
big bro Von
too,
Eric,
84.
who's in the chat. You know what I mean. Those who actually know me personally off of here, and even my inner circle as well. You know what I mean, outside of here, I really appreciate all of y'all because y'all have been there to support, y'all have been there to show me love, and the ones that matter are the ones that show love. The ones that don't matter, they don't show love, and sometimes that's a hard pill to swallow, but that's one thing. That's what I had to learn. So yeah.
That's awesome. What about you, Hustle Muscular? What's a lesson that you've learned this year? One of your biggest lessons.
That I gotta work on myself more. That's it.
Oh, that's good.
That's one thing I've learned. Another thing I've learned is that when it comes to holidays, even if something tragic happens on the holidays, you can't just let that be your reasons for not celebrating the holidays. I mean, I've heard people say they don't celebrate Christmas because they lost a family member or lost a friend. Well, I look at
It's
it like,
hard.
hey, continue celebrating the holiday season despite that in honor of their name. I take this year, for example. Just last week, I lost my auntie on my dad's side. She passed away and we had her funeral 2 days ago. But I'm still celebrating the holiday season.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Definitely send my condolences to your loss, Hustler.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it. I lost a family member on Christmas, and my auntie, my uncle's wife, she passed away back in 2020, Thanksgiving 2020.
Oh, that hasn't been that long either.
Yep. So I've lost some people around the holidays, but I continue celebrating kind of in their name and looking back on think of it like celebrating the life, not so much the death of a person, if that makes any sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great point. Hey, Scam.
Salute to Scam.
What's good?
Yeah, what's going on? And my condolences to your family again, Hustler.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So, Scam, what would you say is one of the greatest lessons you've learned this year?
Be prepared.
Mm.
Like I said, When I was younger, a lot of times when things are good, I would be
Mm-hmm.
doing more celebrating. And then when things are bad, be trying to prepare. And it's kind of backwards. Like we're on a high. There's some people, yeah, let's go to Vegas. Let's go. Like, no, that's the time where you're supposed to prepare. When you're up, your money's up, you're feeling good. That's the time you're supposed to prepare yourself because we always go in ups and downs. Prepare yourself for the down that could be coming.
Yes.
Versus pumping yourself up some more and then falling off a cliff.
Right.
Then celebrate when you're down and at your worst or a bad time. That's the time you're supposed to do the celebrating.
Right.
But
That's
we're always taught to, we're always taught to do it backwards. When somebody going through hard times, shame them, beat on them. Man, you suck. You ain't got no money. You ugly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the time when they need you to build them up. When they're on a high, it ain't time to celebrate and throw everything. Like, okay, great. Mild celebration, but make sure they're prepared for what may be coming next.
Mm-hmm.
But 2025 has not been the greatest year, but 2020 to 2025, there was a lot of preparation. So I'm still good.
Absolutely. That was so good. So Spock said Obama's spitting gems right now. You know, he thinks you sound just like
I gotta be Obama.
Hi, Brian. So Brian said, yeah, this Christmas sucks. I miss my mother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know
Condolences
what that
to your
feels
family,
like,
Brian.
but I will keep you in prayer. I promise. Hey, hey, Dan Patrick. Thank you for tuning in.
My
Please make sure
condolences
y'all
to
hit
you.
the like. Yeah, everybody that, because I know sometimes these holidays just remind people of who they no longer have. Hey, Foolish Scholar.
Hey Mo, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to enjoy my holiday. How about you?
Okay. I'm doing good. Same here. Preparing for family later today. Hey, Blue Jay, feel free to come up. Yeah. So, what would you say is the biggest lesson you've learned this year? Hey, Chocolate.
Smell the flowers, honestly. To speak to what everybody else has been saying up here. I lost a couple people this year, and like the last couple years been rough, honestly. Like with all the deaths and transitions and life changes for me. So it's like smell the flowers, appreciate the people that you have, the opportunity that's in front of you, the fact that you still kicking it, you know.
Yeah, man, that's real. I would say for me, because I lost a few people, um, unexpectedly this year. I would say one of the biggest lessons I've learned is to really appreciate people while they are here because presence is truly a gift and it is not something that is guaranteed, and I know sometimes we lose sight of that. We assume so often that, oh, we'll have that person the next day or next year or year after, so we really have to learn to appreciate people while we have them.
Facts.
I think so, Scam. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, Blue Jay. Yeah.
So now, Mo, now that you've learned a lot of stuff that you need to learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've gone through a lot of your transitions, right? How do you now approach, um, just your walk with God and your relationships with other people, right? Just knowing what you know and the things that you learned this year, like how do you approach things now?
As far as like, can you be more specific?
Like how, like because you say you've lost a lot, but you
Mm-hmm.
also said that you've been through different things, family wise, friendship wise, even with somebody, even like in your romantic life too. I know you say you've been through a lot of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now, like, what is your approach in getting to know people? Basically, are you more guarded? Do you have like certain steps, or you look for certain green flags or red flags, right? What is your process in kind of getting to know people at this point?
I'll take everyone to the Lord in prayer. So, you know, because you want to know if that person is aligned with your life, I'm absolutely more cautious, but it's not like I'm cautious and it's not in an unhealthy way. You know how some people are cautious, but they may be bitter too, or they may carry a lot of resentment. It's not that. It's just, well, I know it may have looked this way one time, but it turned out to be something completely different. So I just ask God to guide me and to align me with the people that are meant to be in my life, and for God to also help me to be good to people. You know, it's like a two-way street because I know that I don't always do everything right in friendships. I fall short. What about you, 84?
Yeah, I have to. I basically I ask them different questions, and I also watch their behaviors when it comes not just to me but with other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I watch patterns.
Yeah,
And if the patterns line up, then cool. But if they don't line up, then yeah, then you know it's gonna be a problem, and then I'm gonna hold them accountable towards that. Um, as well as like as you were saying, you know, go to God in prayer. Definitely. You know what I mean? But I'm always looking at patterns. I'm always looking at somebody's behavior. Now,
hmm,
of course, people ain't perfect, so they mess up. You know what I
right.
mean? But it's can you work through your storms? And can you work through when you have a disagreement? Like
That's key.
you've had
Yeah,
disagreements, but we've been able to work through disagreements and talk
my
about it.
God.
You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Right.
Whatever, Mo. Um, and yeah, so
That's funny.
that's that's key. Are you able to work through your disagreements with the people that are in your
Hmm.
life? You know what I mean? And you know, and both parties have to be willing. It just can't be on one person. It's got to be
That's
on.
true. That kind of aligns with what my argument was earlier. Both parties. Um,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Hey, why? Um, what's
so
another
what?
good
So, okay. So
question?
what you saying that right? What you saying? The last comment you said. Do you feel like when it comes to women, right?
Mm-hmm.
That y'all are held at a standard um that's not reasonable, right? Based on probably how you look or whatever else, right? That you're held to a
Mm-hmm.
standard, and it's like that's not even real. Like, so just because I'm a woman, I just got to sit here and just deal with this, that, and the third. Do you feel that way at times that people just automatically think that?
I know that if the people are aligned with the word of God, I think sometimes things can be taken out of context. Like we're just supposed to be completely numb and doormats and, take abuse in every way, physical, verbal, spiritual, all of those things. And God did not call us to be foolish. So sometimes I think that people can misinterpret things. And other times, I also know that there are hard truths in the word too. So, but we have to have wisdom. Like, there has to be boundaries. Without boundaries, we will be broken and confused.
Got you.
What do you think? Do you think that, do you see that often where you think that some people are called to just endure, and there's no accountability like for the other party?
I can see that, especially if you are dealing with certain genders, or if like somebody's the oldest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Whether it's the oldest boy or the oldest girl in the family, you know what I mean? They are told that they have to deal with this or deal with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, wait, hold on, like you know what I mean? Just because I'm the oldest, don't mean I ain't got no feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my
Like,
sister talks about that pressure a lot, you know. Her being the oldest, like if anything went wrong, my parents would be like, "You're the oldest," so majority of the blame was placed on her. So I know that can be really heavy, you know.
Well, and you know, and that could be a hard thing, like you said, for your sister. And then, you know, from what I understand, you were a middle child, if I understand that, Mo, right?
I
And
am.
and sometimes as a middle child don't feel like they seen, right? They feel like the oldest, you know, they get seen, or the youngest get seen, but the middle child don't get seen. So, you know, both can have their pressures as far as our family and the pressure that we put on each other. You know what I mean? Or the pressure that we put on, you know, the older people in the family or whatever, or even the younger people. But we may think that they have to be a certain way or follow certain rules. Even when it
Right.
comes to like biblical traditions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're from a family that has biblical traditions, right? They're like, okay, you know that on Thanksgiving, you know, we read the
Mm-hmm.
word before we eat anything, right? But
Right.
you've been at work all day, Mo. All you want is a biscuit. That's all you want. You
Biscuit.
ain't trying to eat the whole meal. You been at work
Mm-hmm.
all day. All you want a biscuit. Dark Lake, what's good, baby? Um
Hey.
and salute the kills as well. And
Hey.
Yo, what's good, guys?
boom,
Merry.
Nah, yo,
Merry
salute to the
Christmas.
platform. I'm on mute.
Salute,
Salute
big
to
bro.
y'all.
Um and yeah, man. So you ain't eat all day, Mo. And all you want is a biscuit. But they told you, your family tradition told you, you better not touch them biscuits before you pray, right? But you
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, man, that biscuit going down. So you gonna sneak a
Yeah.
biscuit. Now they're looking for who took the biscuit, right? They're trying to
Mm-hmm.
find who took the biscuit, but you ain't saying nothing. You know what I
Right.
mean? And they getting all upset, but you're like, sure, I ain't saying nothing. I ate that biscuit, but I ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
time we can feel pressure to follow family traditions instead of following God or following what we know is right. So yeah.
That's so real. This comment kind of okay. Spock said we're already gone. We just don't realize it. The year 2982 exists already, and they're probably looking back at 2025 like they're probably looking back at 2025 like the way we look back at the 1700s. Like, dang, all those people are long gone. Interesting.
Could be.
Yeah, good
And
morning,
none of
Pagoda.
us
Good to
going
see you.
none of us gonna live to see that year.
Right. So Blue Jay said, I am the oldest and I was held more accountable, but I also had special privileges at times as well. It's a balance, yes. So I did want to ask this question to everybody. Dang, I forgot my question. It was so good. Do you think it's harder to let go of a person or accept the fact that they'll never change?
Mm. We could let Dark Lake, tackle that since him and
Hey,
Kills just came
Darkley.
up. Dark
Yeah.
Lake, what up, baby?
How y'all doing? Happy holidays. How's everybody feeling right now?
We good, Dark Lake.
Good.
Happy
Same to
holidays, brother.
you.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Salute. Happy holidays, yeah.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Yeah, Kills, King Rooster, everybody, Mo. I just appreciate the
Everybody.
platform.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Nah, that's the black Jesus right there. Or
Right.
the black Santa I met there.
Y'all go to my YouTube short show. I got Santa Claus up there. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so well, first, Mo, I just want to say thank you for having me on your show again.
Of
You guys
course.
are talking about what you're thankful for. I have a lot to be thankful for. This
Mhm.
past year, because I went through some pretty intense struggles the past 2 years, and there was people who I met who was willing to get to know me and to talk to me and to understand where I was coming from. I
Mhm.
learned this year that, beyond your goals and ambitions, really what will kind of replenish your soul. And this is not for everyone, but for me personally, it was taking care of my family. So,
Mm.
I have family in a different state. I'm from California. So we were separated most of the time. And I was kind of like, surviving out in LA on my own. And I hadn't seen my family in like, over 4 years or something like that.
Wow,
So I
that's a
had
long
time to go to that state and to basically help out my grandfather, help out my mom. And me sort of taking a break from pursuing my ambition, it kind of grounded me, and it helped me understand all the little simple, like simplistic moments that we see as trivial, but is actually not. And I can't really explain it, but it did something to my soul, and actually helped me kind of, grasp the idea of moving forward, So, yeah, so I don't know if that makes sense, but that's basically what happened. And there's a lot that I'm thankful for, but I'm not going to go on a rant. I just want to say, Mr. Blessed, man, I'm thankful for you, bro. I will say that.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
I got to know Mr. Blessed the past year,
Mhm.
and there were some things that I was going through, and he actually listened. And I can say without a shadow of a doubt, you know people from the internet, right? But they don't really know you, right? So I can't say that he actually knows me, but he knows my story. That's what I can say. And just that within itself, that means a lot. So I just want to say I am thankful for you, Mr. Bless, for getting to know you this time. Yeah.
Wow, no pressure, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. And I'm thankful for getting to know you as well, man. And I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the love, brother.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. So Dark Lake, would you? I guess maybe that did align. Hey, E, good to see you. Hey, Chocolate. So I guess it did align with, because my question was, what's one of the biggest lessons, what's one of the biggest lessons you learned this year?
Well, yeah, it's two, right? The one is what I could just share with you guys. The other lesson might sound kind of selfish, so I apologize, but it's true, right? Not just on the internet, mostly on the internet, but not just on the internet, my real life too. I'll walk into a group and I'll see something that's off, and everybody's going along with it. And I'm like, no, that's off. And I don't know if it's because I just have a interesting way of projecting whatever intellect I have, but it rubs people the wrong way. And I used to think that that's me, maybe I need to adjust something. And I was thinking about that for about like a year and a half. But the culmination of this year, through certain experiences I've had, basically, fuck that. No, I'm sorry for the language. Sorry.
Basically, like, this is who I am, and
yeah, it's like if I have the intellect to see a problem and everyone else is sheeple and they don't have the intellect to see it, I'm not going to dumb myself down because someone's intimidated by intellect, because someone's intimidated by, oh, he can see that problem, he called it out, and he's brave for doing that, and I feel insecure because I'm not brave to do that. So I'm going to basically try to make a fool of this person and try to make it seem like he's something he's not. And I learned that it's introspection that you have to do, as nobody is perfect. We all have problems and things we have to fix about ourselves. But one thing is confidence, right? Don't dumb yourself down for anyone. Don't make yourself smaller to make someone else feel comfortable.
I agree.
That's the thing that I think is kind of selfish, that I did, a lesson that I learned about myself, and it's just about people in general. So yeah, and to the question that was asked about, what I think the question was, are you something along the lines of someone not changing, right? Or are you more afraid of losing someone, right?
Is it harder to let someone go or stay with them knowing that they won't change, that they're not willing to change?
See, well, my view of it, Mo, is that it's all hard. So yeah, it's the thing where we already have our own little like things that's kind of messed up. So when we join our lives with another person, it's like you're basically having to deal with that other person's messed up stuff too, and then vice versa. So I feel like no matter what's hard about it, it's about, like, I think what Mr. Bless was saying earlier, how you work through that. Right. So for any individual, it could be different. For one person, it could be harder to let go. Right. And for another person, it could be they know they're in a toxic situation, but they don't want to leave. Right. Because they don't want to accept that that person's habits or whatever it is never going to change. Right. So I feel like you just have to pray for discernment. Right. Like, how much of a chance are you giving the person? I'm a person who believes that people deserve a second chance or time, because they might not be doing something maliciously, but it just might be something that's not healthy that's about them that they might not even realize. But I would say that you would have to come to that conclusion on your own, based on your own discernment, and know whether to leave. Oh, this person is going to keep me in a toxic situation because of their habit, so let me leave or not. So it's something that you have to come to. But in any other scenario, it could be hard. If those two things weren't a problem, then Mo, it's going to be something else,
Right.
So I just feel like knowing that it's going to be hard is the first step. It's kind of like people who self-delete. A part of people self-deleting is because, this country kind of tricks us into thinking, or the system tricks us into thinking that we're never supposed to endure pain. So then when you start enduring pain, whether that's physical or emotional, then it's kind of like a kick in the gut, because it's like, I'm not supposed to be experiencing this, and this is horrible. But if you kind of like have some sort of strength to understand first that you're going to endure pain in this life, and the pain is supposed to be like a lesson, so it makes you stronger for the next stage in your life, then you look at it as a progression and not something that has you captive, So it's like, first understanding that it's going to be hard at times, whatever it is. I think that is the first step.
I do too.
Yo, Mo.
Huh?
Yo, Mo. I don't want to build I don't want to mess up the panel. I know the other brothers want to talk. I just want to tell you thank you. I just want to tell Bolo thank you. Please keep this platform no matter what you go through.
Thank you so much, Kills.
There's a lot of contractors. I don't want to say nobody's name, but I seen what the other brother said, Izzy platform, but I don't want to be contracted with that. I just want to say thank you for Bolo, man. Thank you for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through so much on these platforms, and you know what's going on in my real life. And like, y'all give me so much power just to keep going. And like, I'm still gonna pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show these people. They're making thumbnails on me. And it's like, do you know what it's transferred to? Like with Dark Thunder said, he said you gotta use your pain.
Dark
you know
Lake.
what I'm saying? Dark Lake said you gotta use your Dark Lake. I apologize, but there's something about that you gotta use your pain and make it.
But you know what, Kills? I'm sorry. Wait, Kills, I'm so sorry.
It's all good, brother. It's all good because they go ahead, brother.
Well, no, I just want to say real quick. You know that the god of thunder, which is Thor, he's based on a black person by the name of Shango. So you was right when you said Dark Thunder. That's not me though. I'm Dark Lake. Sorry.
Yeah, I love all of that. I love all of that. I don't want to get deep into it because I don't want to show these detractors nothing, right? It makes my heart feel good. I ain't about to say people names, but I get certain text messages, This even if you good today, are you healthy today? You know what I'm saying? With Mo Love being in the chat, she be like, yo, you know what I mean? Come on, Mo. You know what I mean? It's good to have good common folks in these spaces, man, because there's some good people who's really trying to make change, who's really about their faith, man, who really know the Bible, bro. Who's really about making progress, who's really about their community. And that's hard to find when we got to go to work every day. There are some people that's not going to be around their family members. Yo, I just got a phone call from my homeboy today. He's in prison. He just called me. And he ain't asked me for no money. He ain't asked me to put no money on his books. All he wanted to do was hear my voice because we from the trenches. If you understand what I'm trying to say. There's not a lot of there's a lot of people that's dealing with mental health right now. I just told my brother, I just told my oldest brother, I told him, you know what I'm grateful for? Because I got you in my life. Me and my sister haven't talked in 2 years. There's some people who ain't even called a sister and who got problems with their sister. I'm glad that you got your sister on your platform and she showed you how to work your channel, vice versa. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. And then y'all are totally opposite. Me and my brothers are totally opposite. It's like oil and water. We don't mix, but we get along a little bit. You understand? I'm glad that my mother is 80-something years old, and I did a lot of things. I done sold a lot of drugs in front of my moms. I've been locked up in front of my moms before when I was 15, 16. And every day I apologize to my mother and be like, Moms, I'm sorry I did this in front of you. I'm sorry I used to cuss at you. I'm sorry I used to say this and that to you. And me and my mom got the best relationship. I'm glad that me and my niece, me and her ain't talked in 2 years. One of my nieces, you know, got deleted. She was 21 years old, Mo. But I know these attractors, is gonna take everything that happened in my life and use it towards me. And then they don't even know what happened with my brother, Mo. But I'm glad I had so many tragedies that happened in my life, Mo, and I'm glad you and Bolo, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm wild in these spaces, right? I'm wild. But y'all don't look at that part. Y'all look at the good flowers in me or the good crown in me. Y'all take that from me and make me purified, Mo. And I just want to say thank you for rolling out the red carpet. You never judged me. You know what I'm saying? You always consider me as a brother, you and Bolo. And I just want to put out the red carpet to y'all and say thank y'all.
Thank you.
And I'm very honored to be pleasure to come in your space. And yo, you were out the red carpet. Yo, I'm appreciative of everything that y'all allow me to do. Say, you know, I will never come on this platform and like trying to be disrespectful. I do that on other channels, though. You know how I rock. I do that elsewhere, but I be trying to bring positivity over here, though, trying to show you another side, Mo. So I just want to go on mute and give you your crown as well. You heard?
Thank you so much, Kills, and I appreciate
you.
Already
know.
Kills,
get your little nasty self down, bro. You be doing too much.
I appreciate that, Kills. Hey, Chocolate. Chocolate hasn't said anything yet.
You doing, Chocolate?
I just want to say, hey, how y'all doing, melanated folk? Happy Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, and all that stuff. Shit, that's all I got to say.
Hey,
all the holidays. I'm just glad. Listen, I wanted to. I've been going through some people listening, cussing folk out and having fun, but I do. I had to come by and see what y'all talking about. You know, hey, look, I love listening to y'all talk. I know that's hard to believe. Like I can't do.
I did ask everybody, like, what's one of the biggest lessons that they learned this year? Oh, and I got to get Rooster too after that.
Oh, okay. I'll make it quick.
No, take your time.
Take your time, Chocolate. Smooth it all.
Thank you.
Salute, Chocolate. How are you?
Hello, Hustler Christmas man.
Hey, yo, Chocolate remind me of Jill. Hey, yo, Chocolate remind me of Jill Scott. Jill Scott, how you doing, Jill Scott? How you doing, Jill Scott?
I'm good.
Well, you know what? Now that you mentioned She does kind of resemble
me. Stop using burner accounts, nigga. When you be in these chats, nigga, you be acting like you be incognito and all that. Look, stop using burner accounts to be trolling. But you the maximum troll scam likely.
I don't use.
Look, scam. I got
whoever it is. It's not me. I don't use burner accounts.
Hold on,
scam. I haven't been on the dust panels in a while.
Scam likely. I heard your name on certain channels, bro. You got babies on the way and shit or something.
Rooster, please.
Rooster.
What you talking about?
I haven't been on the dust panels. I don't use burner accounts. I haven't been there.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This not. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Hold on. I'm a co-host on here. I'm a co-host on. This is not the channel for that, y'all. They ain't the channel for that. All right.
Oh man,
respect the whole platform. If you can't respect it,
boy, you sound like you're heavyweight, bro. Don't talk to me soft like that because
Rooster, I will drop you.
Yeah. Don't do me like that. Much respect. Yeah, because he was talking to me real soft and shit.
No, he wasn't.
Yo, Rooster, this not the last channel you went to, bro.
You're acting like you're 10.
Bro, we did this already on Friday. We did this already.
Oh man, I ain't seen it.
It's a whole different space, bro.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Chocolate. What were you saying? Like, what's one of the biggest lessons do you believe you've learned this year?
This one or your? Hold on, real quick. I apologize. The biggest lesson I learned this year is that, it is hard to step away from what you've been taught and re-educate yourself to do something different, despite, of course, negativity comes, positivity comes, but my biggest thing in this fight I have, not fight, I shouldn't say, but the thing that gives me peace is that I'm doing what I really want to do for like the first time. Like, there's nobody's pushing me to do something because, this is going to be this. And no, I want to see people better. Now, I may not know I'm not in the mental space as far as that's concerned, but I do realize that de-stressing a community also allows for viable people to come up out of it, better housing, better education, those type of things. So I like to think that along with the spiritual piece, you can also take that and turn it into something tangible, so that people have that community and comfort. But that's it. Thank y'all. You got it.
That's so good.
Can I say this? More love.
Are you going to answer the question? What's the biggest lesson you think you've learned this year? Hey, True Bleed.
Before I answer that question, I want to give a shout out. Look, shout out to Dog Lake, man.
Okay.
Rooster, I miss you, man. It's been a long time, bro. How you doing?
Nah, I'm good. Godspeed, and I hope everything's going well on your end. Happy holidays and stay safe, man. Because
thank you, man. I do miss speaking with you, bro. I will say that.
Yeah.
But God bless. I hope you have learned a lot of lessons, man, this year, man, and I hope that you've been good in these spaces, bro. I've taken a break because I've been focusing on work. But yeah, you know what? I'll be back, man. I'll tell you that.
I've been terrible. I've been terrible in these spaces. Literally what I'm saying. But okay, Mo Love, back to your question. What I have learned. Say it again so I can.
What's one of the biggest lessons you've learned this year?
The biggest lessons I have learned in the okay. Now, what I want you to do is like go back into the question. Is it dealing with YouTube or like in real life?
Just as it could be YouTube, your real life. Just what's one of the biggest lessons that you learned?
Okay, what would you want to hear from my response to what your question is? Because I want you to pick one. In real life, because real life is totally different from YouTube. So
So sorry, somebody just
no,
showed up.
I'm saying my
Rooster
real life
ain't
life.
learning nothing. That's
This
funny.
is what I'm saying.
So I would
You know,
say I would
No.
apply it to
Just
people
being
that you
in this
interact with. Yeah, like it could be in real life or online. Like what's one of the biggest you've learned,
Okay.
I guess, in regards to
Okay.
people?
Online. Okay. If you want to, because basically, I think you referring the question to like things that go on in this space, right? In this space.
Not really, but if you want to tie it into
No,
that,
I
that's
can't
fine.
say it about real life because people know not to even be trying me in real life because it's a real life consequence. But on YouTube, let's just keep it YouTube.
Okay.
Okay, in YouTube, what I can understand, like y'all, I can tell y'all flat out what I have learned in these spaces, dealing with YouTube people or content creators or certain people that don't decide to protect themselves and look at certain people who are doing certain things and watch their chat and say certain things, like what their chat is saying, and who's in cahoots with each other. You bound to drill down. If you are not paying attention to every aspect of what you got going on as a content creator, you got people that's in the back chats and everything. They screenshot everything when you give people wrenches and everything that's in the back.
That's so childish.
These people are taking pictures of stuff and posting and trying to gain notoriety or content based off of what wasn't supposed to be seen, right? So, and what I have learned in these years, I ain't gonna say this year, that I'm on the right path. You wouldn't even want to hear how I would tell you how to, like, what I've learned about people in real life, how to deal with people in real life. Because in real life, see, that's what I was trying to tell you to distinguish what you want to hear. On YouTube, it's a soft space. Nobody gonna run across each other unless you're in the beef sector. And they pull up, give you information and whatever, and then that's what you get into. But on in real life, half of the stuff, what I have learned, half of the stuff that people do on the internet, they couldn't cross me with that shit in real life. They couldn't even. I got people that like they can look at these videos on the internet and they'll say, "How do you feel?" They'll ask me, Rooster, bro, how do you feel about this person? Do you think that's a real problem? And they'll get actually mad up on some internet shit and like, how the hell that person talking to you like that? Or saying this was
more.
So that's what I'm saying, man. What I have learned, keep yourself.
So are you basically saying that some people pretend to be something that they're not on the internet?
Man,
they wouldn't.
They wouldn't do it in real life. Like a lot of stuff. Look, Mola, a lot of stuff that goes on the internet. Like even just speaking to people, like the way they talk about males and females and everything. Man, if you do like all that real red pill and having just basically the gender war conversation at the gas station, don't you know some shit gonna get shot up? Somebody's car gonna get hit, and it might be a baby in the back seat. Yeah, just imagine now all this stuff we talk about on the internet. If you come to somebody
can I tie it in? I think I'm so sorry, but Mo, I think what Rooster, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rooster, but I think he's saying that he sees himself on the right side of things because he's not willing to do online what he wouldn't do in real life, and he sees that other people in this space exploit people to try and get their channels monetized, to try to get clout and money, and they basically exploit people's image, and they misconstrue messages that the person speaks, and they do a hell of a lot of horrific things on this app. And I think that's what he's saying, what he's learned. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rooster, but I think you're saying you learned that you feel like you're on the right side because you're not willing to do what they're doing.
My man, Dog Lake. Just why I love you, buddy. I love you. You got the dialect. You got all that shit. You got it together. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Happy
Thank
holidays,
you,
man.
Cool J.
Handle your business,
Damn,
man.
so
I ain't got
good.
nothing to say. Boy,
So that was it, right? That was
my
because
goddamn attorney right now, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I completely agree with that. You know, there's a lot of things that I wouldn't do that a lot of people have done, you know, and I just think it's ugly and horrific and lies. But, you know, that's an interesting thing that you shared, that you learned, you know. I guess I would just say stay like that. Stay like being on the right path, or whatever you think the right path is. Just because someone else is willing to do something for a super chat, that don't mean you got to be willing to do it for a super chat, you know.
Right.
So did anybody else want to answer Foolish Scholars?
Hold on, yo. Let me say this. Let me say this
Uh-huh.
real quick. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I think I'm built because there's a lot of, like, I get this dark cloud over me, right? Like, yo, you a simp and you this and you
It's
that.
called
Like,
depression,
yo,
nigga.
I be trolling, right, Mo? Yo, I'm only talking to Mo, right? I'm only talking to Mo, fellas. Yo, I be trolling, Mo. You feel me? I be doing a lot of trolling.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, there's a lot of guys that call me a simp. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But I think that I really protect, you know, certain ladies. I ain't gonna say their names, but I feel like I be giving the olive branch to them, and I'm grateful, Mo, for your content that show me not to go into that vessel of mine, or whatever you want to call it, that dark
Mm-hmm.
hole, and this explode. I'd be like, yo, I just protected you on a whole nother channel, and then you want to come at me angry. And I'm glad I never made content about the ladies I protected in these spaces, yo. I
Mm-hmm.
protected a lot of chicks in these spaces, and I could have went ham on them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it be like this little anger in me that be like, yo, you playing me right now. And I just protected your butt on a whole nother life, and you ain't showing no grace to the kid.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm grateful because
Chill.
hold on, Rooster. This don't got nothing to do with you. This is my testimony. Like, leave it alone sometimes. Just fall back, brother.
Okay,
Sometimes you just gotta have a listening ear. You don't have a listening ear. You just want to ramble, right? That's cool.
I got Negro
Everybody
ears, nigga. They
everybody
don't
is
work.
their own individual. But Mo, I just want to say
Mm-hmm.
thank you for showing me grace. Thank you, you and Bolo. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yo, you know what? I ain't even gonna do it today. I'm just gonna fall
Yeah.
back and rest. You know what I'm saying? Because of but Bolo got so many series on Job. You know what I mean? He
Mm-hmm.
did like
I
11
love
of them, right?
I love
How many?
hearing about Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, he did like what, 13? I didn't even know it was like 11, 13. I
He's
don't know.
doing
I don't
the
read the
whole book of
Bible.
Job. Yeah, he's
The
doing the whole Bible
whole
every
the
morning.
whole book of Job, right? And there's Job that I have right here. I love that best part of the Bible, right? We all got our best part of the Bible, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
one of my best parts on the Bible, right? Then Mo, you know, I ain't gonna say it, but you know that I got my brother. I ain't gonna say what happened. You know what happened, right? I
Yeah,
got
I
his
remember.
I got his Bible right here, because you know that he got like the markers, right? On the
Okay.
passages
Mm-hmm.
of the Bible that he read. So I'm reading. I don't do it all, but I read a couple of words that he got highlighted in the Bible.
Oh,
The
that's
one,
so good. Does it
the
bring
one,
mm-hmm.
the one. You know what I'm saying? The
Hey
one
Mel.
that you ain't the one that you and Bolo know about him.
Yes. So
So I'm reading
does
that
that help
Bible.
help
Oh
you to be at peace when you're reading it?
yeah, man. I only read a couple of words though, because then I go deep into that and see all his highlighted words. I gotta leave it alone and go outside. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
you and Bolo know. You know what I'm saying? So I'd be having to go outside and take a break.
I
You
get
know what I
it.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like, because he was a heavy reader, because you know that he was um licensed to preach the word. If you
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying. He was
Yeah,
very ordained. Yo, he
absolutely.
was very ordained. He was very ordained to read the word, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm leaving like that because I know other brothers want to speak on the
Hi,
platform, bro.
Tequila. So good to see you.
So I'm gonna go on mute, Mo.
Okay, and shout out to you, Kills. I continue to pray for your encouragement and comfort, for all that you endured. Did anybody else want to respond or?
I have a question, actually.
Hey,
Hey,
Mama.
Mother. Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm superior.
Good.
Yeah, in the Holy Spirit. As
Salute, Mela. How are you?
I'm terrific, just like you. I'm
Yeah,
actually
I got to dip off.
interested.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for having me. My bad. Thanks for having me, y'all. I
Okay,
got to
be
go to bed.
blessed
Thanks
and
for
Later,
having me.
brother.
happy.
Thank you,
Be
Later,
blessed
husband.
and
Husband.
happy. Everybody, be blessed and happy. That's what's up. What I'm trying to figure out is, what does growing up in the Holy Spirit look like? Yeah. Um, I've been pondering this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, when it comes to this journey of being faithful to the teachings of Christ, what does growing up look like? You know, at the, like, is there such thing as one would realize that you've actually grown up in Christ? It's like, is it just a mystery out there? It's like, I guess I just got to keep going. Or, and I'm asking this humbly because I don't know. I have no idea.
Um,
It's like, what
um,
does it look like to actually have grown
Lola,
up in Christ?
Bella, to me, right? Yo, Mo, I apologize. I don't want to step on nobody's toes on the panel, right? Because
You
Mm-hmm.
ain't, but hey, Mela.
my, my
Hey.
sister is actually married. I don't know if y'all can hear me. But my sister is married to a pastor, right? And me and
Mm-hmm.
him cool as a fan, man. I love this bro, man. Yo, man, I love this bro. Did to my heart. I love this brother. And my sister, right? We actually had conversations, me and my sister. It don't
Mm-hmm.
look like whatever everybody say on these platforms. Like it gotta be perfect. Ain't nothing perfect, bro.
I
My
agree with that.
sister, my sister, yo, my sister's like Eve. You know what I'm saying? She gonna talk her mess. She gonna do what she do. My sister remind me of Eve, Little Kim, Foxy Brown, to all the great women I used to listen to in the 90s. You understand what I'm trying to say? And they
Mm-hmm.
don't, but he is so patient with her. Just like my stepfather, right? He passed away at 93 years old. And my mother
It's a
is
blessing.
lava. My mother is lava. Before my stepfather passed away, and all he said to me was, yo, I just want you to make up with your sister because me and my sister ain't talking 2 years. And he was like, yo, this show patience, show grace.
Mm-hmm.
It don't gotta look pretty, but just be humble enough to show grace. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason
Mm-hmm.
why that he had that grace, because he was a military man. And his father was a what it's called, like he used to do like the shoe for the horses, to put the shoes on the horses. And he was a
Mm-hmm.
patient man, right? I'm not that patient. I'm very aggressive, but I do
Mm-hmm.
got some weaknesses, you know what I'm saying, in my life. But I understand that it don't have to look pretty, but long it look pretty for that relationship, because it's oil and water. It don't mix, but it commentates each other. I don't know how to use that
So
word.
what? So Kills, what would you say to Mela's question? What does growing in the Holy Spirit really look like? And I agree that it's
It,
not going to
it,
be
it
perfect.
don't have to look like anything. It don't have to look anything. Long that it looks like within the foundations of who you are and what that relationship look like. Because I see it every day. My sister is the totally opposite of the preacher who she got or her husband. It don't have to look like anything, but longs in
I
the
don't agree with
confines.
I don't know about that, Kills,
but
because
um
I'm into the fruits of the spirit
that's what I was gonna
as a
say.
guideline, and I'm falter,
So,
but I'm growing.
mhm.
I get it. I
So
get it. I get it.
I can respond according to just how I've grown and how I've seen other people grow. I would say that you begin to have a deepening awareness of God. And in that I mean like you develop a deeper trust in God's timing, because when we're operating in the natural versus the Holy Spirit, we tend to, when it's in the natural, we focus more on how we feel emotionally. Or if things don't turn out the way that we think they should, we give up on our faith. So when you develop a deeper awareness for God, again, you'll trust Him even when it doesn't make sense to your flesh. And a changing of heart is a huge part of it. You are you start to like forgive people faster. You don't hold on to resentment and bitterness. You start to show grace. Your natural man, a lot of times, will have a hard time doing that. The natural man wants to turn up. But the more that you grow in the Lord, God will teach you to die to yourself daily. And again, that takes time. So you are more aware of when you're operating out of a space of pride or selfishness or bitterness. Those things start to fade more the deeper that you grow closer to Christ. And as you said, like spiritual fruit, they become more visible. Like the scripture tells us, the fruit of the spirit, love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness. Those things will start showing more in your character, not just in the things that you say. And people also will begin to notice a difference in the way that you respond, like to different conflicts or even temptation. So yeah, those fruits will begin to show forth. And again, it's a process. But those are just some of the things you'll start to see.
So you saying like the future harvest?
Yeah, like the fruits of the spirit in the word that it talks
Mhm.
about in Galatians, like as we deepen our relationship with the Lord, the fruits of the spirit, because the word tells us you will know them by their fruit. Like, does this person operate in a space of love? Do you see them operating in a space of peace? Do they have patience? Are they kind? Is there any goodness in them? You hear what I'm saying? Gentleness. Do they have self control? Those are all fruits of the spirit. And that's
What
a lot
about
of times.
Mo? What about having fruitful conversations though?
That
Do we
too.
really do we really have fruitful conversations every single day? Like like me, right? I just had, I be rolling in these spaces, right? But
hmm
I just like out my day-to-day living into the world, people I don't even know, I have fruitful conversations with. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Like I really have fruitful conversations with strangers, with like even today. I went out, I took myself out, I went to the grocery store, you know, engage with people. Some people gonna talk to you, some people not. But when you have that fruitful conversations, man, it just brings something
It
over
feels
you.
good.
How many people actually have fruitful conversations with people who they don't even know in
hmm
their everyday lives? Going to the grocery store, going to the pumping your gas, going to the park, going to programs or whatever you're doing. Do
I
hmm
people actually have fruitful conversations?
I remember being
I don't
encouraged.
know, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
it's about encouragement, right? Like when you speak of fruitful conversations, you're referring to encouragement. Yeah,
Just meaningful, not just a lot of this pointless talk. Ways to, reasons.
fussing and cussing.
Exactly. So does anybody else want to respond to Mella's question? Hey, Blue Jay.
Hey Mo, can you
Salute
hear
to
me
Blue Jay.
okay?
Hey, Blue Jay.
Hey guys, what's up? Merry Christmas. Hi, Merry
You
Christmas.
Merry
too.
Christmas.
Thanks. I can just comment really quickly on just where you guys are at right now in the conversation.
Okay.
See how long my phone lasts. But I think with YouTube, yes, it's different, and I come from the mindset that nobody owes anybody else details about their lives. And even
Mm-hmm.
if some people want to put on a character like an actor, it's kind of a theatrical platform. I think that's allowed. But I do think sometimes people underestimate the harm that they can cause other people on YouTube and just brush it off as it's the internet. Get over it. But
Mm-hmm.
people do still have feelings. We hear with our ears and process the information with our brains just the same as we would otherwise on the phone or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I'm not super familiar with the fruits of the spirit concept, but I do take it as basically your intent is to make someone to uplift rather than to tear
Mm-hmm.
down. Like basically that if your heart is in the right place. And sometimes that's just disengaging if need be, if
That's true.
but I don't think that we can separate.
Mhm.
I feel like it is a kind of real life anyway. But okay, but I'm gonna actually go on mute so I can keep my phone plugged in. So I'll just be like chiming in here and there. Thanks for
Okay.
having me.
Okay.
I
Thank
really
you,
appreciate
JJ.
hearing that. Yeah.
Can I say something real quick? How y'all doing, by the way? I hope you're having a great whatever y'all
Hey.
celebrate.
Yeah.
But here's my thing. If we're gonna go to the word, and I'm a person who's adamant that I'm not religious, can we go to the word?
Okay. As long as it doesn't turn into like a big religious debate. We had that
No.
discussion last night. But sure, go to the word.
Okay, we're gonna go to Ephesians 5:21,
Mm-hmm.
and it says, "Wives, submit to your husband as to the Lord, for the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church."
Did you get the question? She asked, how do you know you're growing in the Holy Spirit?
As a man, as a male or female?
As a whole, just all together.
I think I don't know who was talking. I think it was Kale's. Like, I think the more fruitful conversations that you can have without wanting monetary gain or wanting anything out of it, I think the more you'll get out of it.
Yep.
And that's anything. Like, that's why a woman has to love a man more first if it's going to last, especially with the way things are set up. That's why I try to not upset people, but I try to lead back to certain things, like especially when I talk about our people, because our people are the examples. The world falls after our lead, whether they realize it or not. We are the standard, and we always have been. And I was thinking about this earlier, and this how dumb we are, and this how dumb people are. If they say that the Native Americans were savage, they had to colonize them, they were this and that. Don't they say the same thing about black people and rappers?
I don't know where you're going with the conversation. I'm trying to follow you.
Yeah, I was just saying a random thought I had earlier, so I think that was a gem though.
And what's even more interesting, if I may say so, is that Ephesians 5, you said 5:21?
Yeah, and 22.
Okay, 5:21 specifically, submit to one another out of reverence for Christ.
That's not
I
what it
noticed,
says.
well, I want,
You want me to read the full verse, man?
well, please do.
I mean, I don't see why there would be some type of rebuttal for it anyway. If that's what it says, that's what it
It's
should
not a
read.
rebuttal. I just referred, I literally typed into Google Ephesians 5:21. The first thing that came up, of course, was that, nonsense of AI that thinks it's supposed to be a genuine reference. However, it did spell out a different context. And I was wondering if you can explain why the context is changing throughout history. Because in the event that Ephesians 5:21 indicates what you say, what would be your thoughts about why it's changing over to submit to one another as opposed to wives submitting to their husbands?
I don't think that's one of the
I got a
scriptures that got
question when y'all
changed.
get a minute.
Yeah, I think AI is trying to disrupt the 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 sanctity of the union. I think this whole see, this is why we enjoy speaking with one another and congregating in this fashion. Nonetheless, there is what I would think is an attempt to drive a wedge in between what families would otherwise be in Christ. There's an attempt to do that just by virtue of what you know you're talking about, and then I type in to some simple Google search, and it's saying something different than what you're talking about. That
It
could
doesn't
kind
say anything different. That's one of the verses that never got changed. So
I'm not.
you're
I'm not.
babbling, and actually, there's a few
I'm not.
verses how.
I'm not critiquing you. Believe it or
No,
not, I'm not.
you're jabbing at me. I feel like, but
No, I'm not. What I'm trying to understand.
but you're really like, but you know, when you point at people, you have 3 fingers pointed at yourself. So.
Okay,
But
sir.
Seymour, like when we talk about
I'm
the word,
talking.
I don't want it to turn into a trolling event because I know that
Right.
you're really good at that.
And believe me, I'm not trolling. What I'm looking for is understanding about why that the word of God as we know it is being altered online. That's all I'm saying.
I got a question.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got a question.
It is.
To see Mo Love asked a question. Tell us about something that you learned this year. How did you turn it into Ephesians, saying you're not religious, and turn it into a gender war conversation?
Yeah.
And skip over the first part where the man's supposed to be submitting to God.
Thank you.
That wasn't the question she asked you about the.
Mo Love, can you ask the question for the 77?
But can you answer the question though? The original question was one of the biggest lessons you've learned this year.
Well, you never asked me that question directly, so I answered the question that you asked me, and I tried to add on to the
Something that's
conversation.
really
So,
defensive about this, brother.
Okay, can you answer the question, please?
how have I grown this year?
Are Jesus mics permitted?
How have I grown this year?
Oh my gosh. No, I said what's one of the biggest lessons you've learned this year?
Just how bad family can be, and how family's not family, and you got to pretty much not change because of that. Just realize who you are, realize that you're the light, and just, you know what I'm saying, keep playing your role and just realize your value. Because if you didn't realize before, like that's, you know what I'm saying, that goes for everybody, me, everybody. But don't think that anybody's going to be there. Husband, wife, mother, father, child, like son, daughter. You got to, like, I'm a person that believes you have to get yourself in order before you can get anybody else right. Or, you know
Are you in order?
That's a good question. I feel like I'm in order than more other people because I actually put the knowledge and put the effort into doing that as far as the knowledge that I do have at my repertoire. But
ordering the pizzas doesn't mean you're in order, sir.
Are y'all gonna support the stream, guys? Mo Love 8686 or super chat. Thanks. Be a great Christmas gift. Go ahead, carry on.
Yeah.
I think that's some type of order. Support the channel. That's order.
I just feel like people.
I don't say that a lot.
Let me add on to what Blue Jay said. I feel like people do get too triggered by the internet, and I feel like it shows a lack of like a void in their life when they get triggered by like people's profile pics. Like, so, you know what I'm saying?
How did we get there?
That's where he went
so
down the street.
Right.
I'm just trying to change the subject off religion. It's like
we follow him down the street.
You're trying to change it off of religion, but you came up asking, could we talk about the word? Make it make sense.
I was saying if we could add to it, because like I thought why is everything I'm saying being critiqued?
You critique everything.
There was a question asked. There's 9 people, 8 people answered it, or 7 or 8 people answered it, and you made it about the gender war. And Kills even said, Kills was even talking about having fruitful conversations.
I was going to the Bible of gender war. So you saying the Most High is causing a gender war?
It wasn't the damn question.
Nobody.
Why are you yelling at my
He's
profile?
playing scam. It's called gas. And since you know that, you should. I smell it a mile away. Let's just pause there for the cause, because I think it's going to be a repeat pattern.
We just went through this yesterday.
We did.
Exactly, scam.
Hey,
so let's go to left. Let's go to the
yo,
good
Scam,
place, the lollipop.
I,
kids.
Yo,
You feel me?
Scav, yo,
Yeah.
Scav. We know, yo, Scav. We've been in this sector for too long,
Uh-huh.
and we know the tricks and the trades. You know what I'm saying, in
He's
this
scrolling.
space.
Yeah, he wants to
And you
start up a
never, and
debate.
you never heard me ever talk about fruitful conversations.
No,
I don't
you
know
When the
who
you
last
mentioned
time
Muslim you
you ever
saying that. I
heard
don't
me
know who
talk
it was.
about some fruitful conversations, bro?
well, in some of
I
the
love the
rooms.
best. I
Whatever.
love,
Somebody said you can
I
be riding the
love the
stream and
best,
then hear
man.
somebody
We
talking
we
about
know
who
what's
it was
going
you.
on.
All y'all sound like y'all from New York.
No, Kills, you were talking positive about Mo Love. You're talking positive about Bolo because they actually have the real conversation and genuine good interest about building, helping people. And my words might be off, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Am I a human being doing
But
like?
this guy, if I ask Blue Jay, do you got change 4 or 5? Well, you know them women's.
No, I never said nothing like that.
You know them 50
I never actually get to make a point because I get attacked.
Hey, Mella, how old is your
people every
son?
time I get to half my point.
With them black women's.
It's like the last 2 minutes. Sorry, I just heard my name.
We just went through this yesterday.
I mean, if that
How do
makes
you
you
make
feel better about
lemonade? Well, you know them
my
women.
level of intelligence over yours, because that's what lower IQ people do. They tend to attack people with names and slurs. So if that makes you feel
But
better,
nobody called you a name or a slur.
y'all sit up here saying I'm trolling. I'm trying to have a
But you're
conversation.
hold on. That's if you're saying that they're attacking you as a spectator, because I just been listening, right back in the crowd. And sir, I said this to you yesterday, and I say it to you again. You have to allow the subject to develop before you start asking other questions. That is where it becomes a little frustrating. And I can tell you that without insulting your intelligence. And I hope when I mute up, you don't feel the need to insult mine or anybody else's. It's just about the conversation, right?
Okay, now I get it. You're right about that. But I just feel like anytime I say anything, people get triggered and then they just start ganging up on me for whatever reason.
So I do want to get back on track. Would you like to answer the question? How do you know you're growing closer, like to the Holy Spirit, or you're growing in God? Can you add anything to that?
I mean, like, when I did earlier, I got cursed out, but I will again. I feel like each people's journey to God should be there. Whatever you believe God is, whether it's yourself, outside of you, just take it individually and see where it leads you. Because that's the beauty of life. We can't have one without the other. Flowers don't grow by themselves. You need the flower and you need the light, even when you grow a weed. You need that to grow the best weed. You need that hydro light. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's all over. It shows you in nature that it takes two to create. Like if you're gonna create on a level of physical, you know what I'm saying, in the physical from the spiritual to the physical, because I believe women are portals. It show you that the uterus.
Well, she's a follower of Christ, so I think she was correlating her response.
Yeah.
To that.
That's all.
Yeah.
Would you like to answer Foolish Scholar or Scam? I know Chocolate. I don't think she's.
So, Mo,
You can answer. Anybody can answer.
It was another question that you asked. What was the other question that you asked? The second question that you asked? I forget what it was.
Is it harder to let go or stay with someone knowing that they're not willing to change at all?
I feel like it's harder to stay with somebody knowing they're not willing to change at all. Because I feel like it's like a slow grieving process. Like you come into the awareness that it's like, yeah, they're really not going to change. And you like seeing the pattern over and over again, but it's hard for you to let go because you're married to the idea that they can change because you've seen their potential or you know who you wanted them to be.
Right. I agree with that. Would anybody else like to answer? Is it harder to let go or harder to stay? Huh?
I'm about to stay in what you call it? Stay in the perimeters of that question. I'm gonna stay in the perimeters of that.
Okay.
So let's breathe. I'm gonna stay in the perimeters of that.
What were you gonna say, Mela? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was going to talk about how it's difficult to let go when there's a vow involved, depending on one's character, who would take a vow seriously. They stick and stay.
Right.
You know, there's the stick and stay, and each time a spouse is disappointing, it takes a piece of encouragement out of your soul, and
Trust.
you can it takes a piece, and so there's piece by piece by piece by piece that's being depleted from your reserves of faith. It's like, why is it that I'm adhering to these vows, but I'm
So
married
you
to
talk.
someone who's selfish?
Oh,
And it's because you got one spouse that's selfless, then you have another spouse married to them that's selfish, and it's a very frustrating journey. It really is.
but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you can become.
It makes you act a
Sometimes you can
fool
be.
on YouTube.
But sometimes you can become. Sometimes you can become like what they call it, like enabler, or like sometimes you can become the cause of it, but they use it as trauma
Kind of
bonding
like
And
now.
honorary,
enable.
kind of like honorary.
Yeah, something like trauma bonding, like even though he's
Are you
not
saying?
ordained.
You
No,
saying?
I'm using it as a general, okay, I'm gonna use it as a confine of me, right? Of me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use it with me. Everything
I'm
is
just
me.
trying to understand. That's all.
In the confine of this conversation, I'm always gonna use me. Nobody else. I don't know your personal lives. I don't know y'all walks of faith. I'm just gonna use me. I just only know people on the internet. So,
Mm-hmm.
and in the confine of this conversation, it's going to be on me of what I did. I never been married, but I was in an 18-year relationship, right? I don't know that. Call it what you want to call it, right? In the confines of that, I wasn't godly. I wasn't.
Yeah, that makes
To
a difference.
to me,
I
kids
wasn't
are a
godly.
real bond or a real covenant to me.
Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't. I wasn't about God and the Bible and all of that. I got into that relationship with my kid's mother. I was young. I was like 18, 19 years old. We met at the job or whatever. I'm not about to go into the full context of that. We was young. And within the confines of that relationship, she was holier than thou. She was already ordained. She been in church. She wore the long skirts with the white socks, and
Was it her
I
way or the
was
highway?
like, yeah, yo, my kid's mother is Puerto Rican, bro. Like she used to wear like the what it was called, like the jean
Yeah, I
dresses,
remember that. Yeah.
going to church, and she's like Catholic and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Going to the church
Mm-hmm.
and all. Know what I mean?
My
Yo,
first baby
since a
mom was
little
Hispanic.
kid. Right. So you understand what I'm trying to say. So you understand it, bro. I wasn't equipped enough to deal with that. I was running the streets and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I was doing me. So it was like having a roommate dealing with me because I'm hard to deal with. No brainer. I'm very hard to deal with. I'm going to talk my mess. I'm going to do what I want to do, regardless of whatever. That's how I used to be. I was young. I was fly. My hairline was kind of low. I had a good hair. But in the confines of the conversation, though, yo, I wasn't ready. She been to the left of me a long time ago, but she stayed with me because maybe she seen my funniness, my jokes. Maybe she loved me because of whatever. Who knows why she stayed for that long period of time? I'm just
It's a
keeping it
long
real.
time, player.
Did you have more children?
No, I
Just the
never. I
one?
don't got no other. I don't got no other children besides the two that I had with her.
Oh,
I
two.
only
Okay.
got two with her. That's it. I don't got no other children
Well, I was
outside
just
of
going to
her.
be part of it.
You know what I'm
What
saying? And
the
I don't want no more. And I don't want no more children because child support is crazy. You
Hey,
understand?
Buck. Good to see you, Buck.
I can answer that.
So
Yeah. Oh, you're go ahead.
So Mella, far as you gotta see like the flags. There's flags. Sometimes I may make up an argument and bounce. Sometimes there's certain times, you know what I'm saying? He don't
That's not what.
sometimes he gotta
Yeah,
go.
that's. I'm not worried about that. What I'm concerned about is the salvation of his soul.
Right.
And That's all I'm concerned about. It's like trust and believe. As
Why you want to know that man's soul though? Like that's
You
weird.
why wouldn't you though? If you're
oh
with
my
the
God,
person, you
a
have to
wife
be.
prays for her husband. My
Can I
goodness.
say something to
Yeah,
add to
like
this,
being
please?
equally yoked is so important.
Can I say something to add to this, please?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be called a manosphere or whatever by Stan Likely, but I feel like conversations like these, like if you want to have these conversations, you have to take the gloves off, men and women. You can't get offended to get to the full resolution of the root problem of these
I'm not
You know what I'm saying? And
afraid
it's not
of the
just the internet.
It's not.
confrontation.
Yeah, I
What
don't
I'm
want to take it out
concerned
of
about
context.
is the assumptions. And I was just interested in how Keels came to an assumption.
Assumption
Be-
I
of.
never can.
yeah,
What?
because
No, I'm saying, what
you're
did he come to assumption to? Because you,
he's giving me advice about details that don't exist. And I'm wondering how he came to this
he was
assumption.
actually given details that did exist. Like that's why he's using
What
self
what what
as an example,
details?
not to be biased on the situation,
What
but
details?
read the
Hey,
bigger
it
picture.
is what it is.
So
Yeah.
and that's
Hey,
another problem on these
do
issues.
you want me
Because
to be honest?
if you want to have these conversations, you have to respect
Hi,
and
I think
Joe.
understand
there's this
that men and
presumption.
We
women are
didn't want to
wired
hold on,
different.
Seymour. I didn't want to turn it into a gender war
No, I'm
topic.
not.
Right.
We're having
Please
a
Right,
take it
right.
conversation.
clarity on
There's a lot of
Or
presumptions
something
going on.
different.
Can we not agree that men and women are wired different? That they
That's
add
a
different values
given.
to a relationship?
I
Can we not
think
agree
we
to
Yes.
all
that?
know that. Hey, Coffee, good to see you.
Hey,
My
Coffee.
whole thing, my
Hey.
whole thing,
Hi.
Shout out to
Mela,
everybody for the holiday.
are you a Medi Wade? Okay, right now, that what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you, right? Do you think that you a Medi already made wife? Do you know the context of being
Yeah.
a already made
Yes.
wife?
Yes.
Do you know the confines of that?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to? I ain't trying to be
I'm
facetious, anything of that nature.
okay.
Do
Okay.
you want to?
Before
Wife
you
material.
preference that you intend to
How?
make, hold on.
So
Hold on.
so how do you think that you're a Medi made wife?
I understand where you're coming
How?
from. Oh, how? Okay, because
How?
I'm a
To
Hold
a
on
black?
really
Do you
quick.
want a
Does
black
concerning.
man?
anybody hold on real quick? Does
I'm
anybody
about to
know?
answer the question.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Mela.
Mo's
I'm
trying to speak. Mo's
sorry.
trying to
Let
speak. She's
Mo
low,
There's
so let Mo
somebody in
speak.
the back named Purple Royals. Does anybody know
I
Purple
do.
Royals?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
my people.
and Mo, I'll go
Yeah.
soon, so I can drop down if you want. I just
Oh no, you're fine.
I
Hey, Purple.
question next. It just whenever.
Yeah, I'm accommodating to my husband.
Okay,
Right.
question
So,
for the ladies. Y'all don't
so
find it
rest
weird that
your
that
fears.
marriage
I'm
is a
accommodating
state bond?
my
So I don't get why women equate marriage to like end all be all.
Dude,
Like
can
it's
somebody
just
finish your point?
I know,
Right.
right?
Man,
I'm
Right.
just
That's
saying, but
so
it's not weird to
rude.
y'all that
Like,
marriage is a state bond.
how
Can you let
rude?
her finish?
How
Like
Yeah,
rude?
I was trying to. My bad. I'm
I
finished.
don't know.
we
What's up
were
with your
getting
ego though?
somewhere.
Like, wow. Anyway, as I was speaking to answer Akil's question, I'm accommodating as a wife. When I say accommodating, I mean accommodating. What my persona is online is not how I conduct myself with my husband, period. And what I've discovered is that I can make presumptions too that he's going through a midlife crisis, and I could jab, right? I know how to jab. People have heard me online. I know how to jab. I don't do that with my husband. That makes me a wife. I reserve and forfeit what I know how to do. I forfeit. That's what makes me a wife. I forfeit. You got me?
So you saying, um,
I
I
said
don't
what I
believe you
said.
though. I
I
don't
know you
believe
don't
you.
because you're only
My whole
familiar with
thing
the Mela
is,
persona. You're not familiar with
my whole thing is,
me as a
I
woman.
don't believe you. I don't believe you. But my whole thing is, some people won't believe me. Some people won't believe like, yo, he been in the 18-year relationship for that long.
I told you I
Yo,
could not care
he
less that you
he
believe me.
actually. I love the. I
I could
don't
not
believe you.
care
The
less
heart.
You
that
need
you
Damn.
more.
believe
You
me.
need more people. I think shit.
I'm here for
So
fellowship,
I
Mela,
not
wouldn't want to.
validation.
hold
I'm here
on,
for
I
Q.
wouldn't want to be
fellowship.
around you.
So Mela,
I
what
don't
was
believe it.
your specific question? You said, can you repeat it? Or I don't
Regarding
even
the Holy
remember.
Spirit,
Because yo, I heard
I
things
don't
that she
even.
dead, bro. I
I
heard
have
things she
been.
But it's
dead.
okay. I don't want to.
I have different sides of me, baby. That's all I can tell you.
Bo said, "Is it harder to stay or to leave?" And then Kills was answering that. I thought.
Yeah, I said it's harder to stay when,
Yeah, I heard your answer, and then I don't know what Kills if he heard the
yeah,
question.
because there's this word called cohesion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cohesiveness. When it comes to being equally yoked, that's important. And
It
when
is.
there's no cohesiveness,
That's a
somebody's got
lie.
to
Nobody
hold
is
on.
equally yoked. That's a lie.
Okay. Okay, so
Nobody
we
is
call it,
equally
we
Exactly.
yoked.
calling the word of
No, no.
We
God a
know
lie.
that we
Okay,
all
okay,
have.
I'm
It's
done. I'm
about
done.
cultivating, bro. Yeah,
He's trying to
it's about
rewrite the word of
cultivating.
God. Okay,
No,
Isn't that
equally
what Jesus
yoked
did?
is in the Bible.
Rooster, again, you have to understand we're
To be
applying
equally
like
yoked
biblical
is
principles.
in the Bible.
There is a such thing. We're talking about equally yoked as in being of the same faith and aligning your life under the same God. Christ is who we're talking
okay,
about. So
but
we know that
more love.
personalities are
Allow me to say
different.
this though.
Okay.
If my husband
Look,
doesn't believe in
you can
Christ, what's the problem?
you can also change it up instead
No,
of
no,
using
there's no
equally
changing it up.
yoked. No, no,
If
no.
my husband doesn't believe in
Let me
Christ, that's the problem. That's why I'm
listen
here.
what I'm saying. Look,
Where you
look,
still got
you
my
can change it
message?
up from
Oh no,
equally
you got it.
yoked
Okay,
into
great. Thank you.
cultivating, bro. Cultivating is the same thing. Agreeing to disagree, because a
See,
lot of people
cultivating
die in
is
relationships.
it?
Hold on, a lot of people
I
die
know a
in
Rooster,
drinking
relationships
man when I hear one.
about.
He's a
you
drinking
all
man.
over
Look,
the place.
man, you talking about a drinking man. No, the only
I
reason
thought
why
her
you would
profile
say
pic
that is
was a Coors
because you've
Light.
been on a. But all that same time, okay, since you say I'm a drinking man, let's see what you
Y'all,
are.
I want to
Let's
stay
do
on
a
the
toxicology
topic,
report.
please.
Let's
I
do a
want to stay.
toxicology report. We can
Rooster, I would
click
like to say,
blood samples. We can
okay,
do
I
hair
don't want
samples
this
or
to
whatever,
turn
and then I
into,
can compare my.
Hey,
I
Mom.
don't want this to turn into that.
I'm,
No,
But I
and what
would
she
say
did,
that
she tried
what
to
I'm,
defy
but
my name, and we can do.
I
We
would.
can make.
I just wanted to
No,
say,
she tried to defile my
oh,
name. If
what
you
was going to
believe
say,
in God,
BJ?
don't
you're
let
right.
nobody defile my name, right? Because I'm a righteous person, right? But I just told you about cultivating instead of all this other shit right here. This person
Cultivating.
said I'm a drink cultivating, agreeing to disagree, right? To agree to
Cultivating.
disagree.
Hmm.
I don't give a damn about how the dialect go or what how you
And that
pronounce.
might be the problem. You don't give a
But
damn.
all
That
that
might
said,
be the problem.
no, that's no problem because an educated person, even if a person mispronounced something, you would never question it
Rooster,
because
we're
you
all the
understand.
way, we're going
No, but
somewhere
that's what I'm saying.
else.
This lets you know
But
how
let me
stupid
say
some
this,
people.
Rooster, hold on. Before you even started talking, she was in the middle of stating how
I
important it is to
believe it.
be equally
I
yoked, and
believe
you
it.
just butt in out of
Equally,
nowhere. She didn't
no,
even finish.
equally yoked
That's not what
is a
that
Bible
means.
scripture,
No,
bro.
I love you, but
But the
that's not what that
Bible was
means.
He said
interpreted
there's
by
no such
men,
thing as
right?
equally yoked.
Well, then that's
Equally
why I
yoked.
say sometimes, hold on, Rooster. These comments are pointless if people are not of the same faith. So if we're not aligning everything according to the word, I don't even want to have the conversation. And that's not to knock you because you don't believe what I believe. It's just foolish conversation at that point. If we're having a
No,
conversation to gain
Even
clarity about something that we
how
all,
do you know you don't believe what
align
you
with,
believe?
I agree.
I don't
I
want it
agree
to
with
turn
equally
into
yoked.
a debate, is what I'm saying. I'm not here for
No,
that.
I don't debate nothing. I don't read, write, or spell. So I'm
Well,
not debating none of these
I
educated
don't want to
or
do
socially
that. Yeah. So I
You're
just
right.
highly
wanted her. I wanted
people,
Mela.
right?
I want Mela to finish. Okay, what were you saying, Mela?
When it comes
Yeah.
to being equally yoked, as the word indicates, I would like to refer to the scripture, but I'm going to go on. When it comes to being equally yoked, it reminds me of cohesiveness. And that's
Mm-hmm.
all I was trying to say.
Man, but
That's,
you just said it was in the scriptures. Like I brought up the scripture to where it would just submit to the woman needs to submit to her husband,
yeah,
like God. Like
I would
So why you
prefer
just
to
said that equally
hear.
yoked was in the
I
Bible?
would
So can you
prefer to
tell us the
hear.
verse? Because I like to research. I'm a man that likes to cross reference.
Well,
I'm a man.
what I
I can't
tend
go
to
off
do
of
is
what
type
profile
in
pictures on YouTube tell me.
scripture referring to equally yoked. That's what I tend to do. I could do that now if you like.
Well, I thought yeah, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
Y'all
there
crazy,
is,
bro.
I don't think
Y'all
y'all equal. When we're talking about equally yoked, that is a thing. When we're talking about it in a spiritual sense, it just illustrates that two people with so spiritually, if two people have very different values or priorities or spiritual orientations, that's going to cause conflict. So it makes more sense to be with someone
You know,
more
you definitely
like-minded
right.
and of the same faith. So being equally yoked is major when you're talking about
But can
marriage
I ask you a
and
question,
like
bro? I just want to
aligning
interrupt
your
you.
Can I
mindset.
say this though?
Hold
Can I
on.
say this
Chill,
though?
y'all. Hey, yo,
Can I say
Mo.
I
this
got.
though?
I
That's
got.
what I was
I just got
saying.
one question for
Hold
Mo.
on, y'all.
And I
I
Chill,
don't
got.
chill,
think,
chill.
hold
Real
on, let
quick.
me say this too before y'all go. And I don't know if y'all are thinking we're saying it means identical personality or calling. That's not what we're saying. It means that you share the same core spiritual alignment and values.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
No
that's different from a
relationship.
religion or a belief.
And
If
I
y'all share the same
understand.
core
Hold on.
values,
And I know some people don't think because you're not really into faith and all of those things. So it don't matter what this person believes. I get that. For
Right.
people like that don't really align with the Bible, but for people that do, that's major. Being equally yoked is major. So
It
that's
is so
why I
important.
don't like
But
having the
see,
conversation if we're not all of the same faith. Why are we having a conversation? We
Right.
all know
It's a
it's going
non-starter.
to,
so
it's
why?
going,
So
hold on, let
Non-starter.
me
why do
finish. Let
okay?
Go
me
ahead, Mo.
finish.
Go
Let
That
ahead.
me finish.
Mo,
It
that
is
Mo
going
finish,
to,
y'all.
what I'm saying, and this is not me knocking nobody, me saying you can't speak because you don't believe what I believe. This is wisdom.
Right.
Why am I having a
Yes, ma'am.
conversation with people who are not of the same faith? That's somebody that just wants to
I know
debate,
the
and
truth.
it's going to be pointless conversation. It's foolish conversation because everybody doesn't believe the same. So why are we even
Hey,
talking about it? It doesn't make sense.
yo, Mo. Then I always came
Facts.
over here and say that I wasn't
Wow.
equally yoked. I always say that I wasn't equally
Yeah,
yoked
Joe
with my
said, "Isn't
partner.
your religion
Huh, Mo?
accepting?" Well, it's beyond religion for me, but as you can see, everybody on my panel don't believe what I believe, but respect it. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
of course,
saying.
Mo.
Well,
Hey,
I
yo,
Because I'm
Mo.
not
respect
gonna
Then
I
y'all
feel like we
disrespect
too,
respect you
though.
more
anybody.
as a
Mo,
person
look,
than we
I
Mo.
respect
respect y'all
whether you
thing, but
believe.
I'm gonna
right.
tell you about that equally yoked, right? When y'all say equally yoked, right? Y'all have to look up the science of what yoke does, right? Don't you know that's a bonding? Like in real life, the yolk of an egg is a bonding tool.
I
It's a
know,
stripper.
That's
You
right?
not
see
the
what I'm
kind of
saying?
yoke. That's
So
So
not
let
the
me
kind of
let me
yoke the
address.
hold
Bible
on,
is
No, let
referring
me
to.
hold on real quick.
I
I'm sorry
can't
to
talk to
interrupt
you
you.
people because a
Let
lot of you
me,
people are not
but let
from
me
God
say
and
this.
you
Let
never
me say
be
this,
from the
Rooster.
God
You
because
don't
y'all
have
don't even
to start
understand
it.
the science
You
of it.
don't have to attack. But Brandon said it doesn't matter what faith you believe. Women don't care about that. I will say that it depends on the woman. That's not for everybody because
This is
some
what
of
I'm
us
saying.
absolutely do care.
I'm glad I
Okay,
never met no women
but
like this in real
hold
life.
up. What I'm trying to tell
Blessings to
you,
you. But
when
you
they
was,
use the
I'm not going
when
to
they
be
use
childish
these
right now.
terms, bro,
Uh-huh.
when they use these terms though, they say equally yoked. If you understand the science of in the anatomy or what an egg can do when it's equally yoked
It's not
to a certain.
referring to an
We're not
egg.
No,
talking
hold on,
about that.
let's
We're
show you
not
something.
talking about
The
that.
whole thing
I
is
understand
it's the
examples of
matching
being
the
yoked,
bond. It's
but
a
I'm talking
bonding tool.
specifically.
But
Rooster, we
see,
got it. I'm talking
they
specifically
don't
about
got it. You said we, but do you
they
have it?
got it.
Leave the rest. The rest of them that
Rooster, I
don't
don't
get
want to
it.
have to
You
drop you, but I will.
man, you can drop me any god doggone day, man. Cause I don't be wanting to be a part of no shit that don't understand no shit,
Got
bro.
it.
But you okay? Do it. You know, man.
I
I don't
did,
see why
Mother,
people,
if
like
you
I even
wanted
said, I try
to.
to cool it down. I don't see why people are getting upset for other people's opinions.
No, I'm
Excuse me.
saying, but equally yoked person. That means it's a bond. All of this shit that y'all be talking about on the internet, but y'all crazy. Y'all be using, and then black folks do it.
You
You
can't put me in
black
the
folks.
same box. I will drop
I
you.
didn't
This is
say you
foolishness.
specifically. See,
Well,
that's
you
what I'm
said
saying.
y'all.
I didn't
So
say.
you said
I
y'all
said
and you're on my
y'all.
I think he
panel.
Don't
meant
speak
women.
up for the people.
No, he wasn't coming at you.
Don't
Second
say
This
what the
Corinthians.
Why do y'all say
becoming,
that?
Oh my
hold on.
God.
I
this is
said
becoming
y'all, bro.
foolish because
Lord.
this was not the topic. I'm trying to have
Okay.
fruitful conversation, and I'm not trying to argue. What were you
Period.
saying, Bella?
2 Corinthians 6:14. That's the scripture that refers to being equally yoked. Thank you.
Can you read it to us? What's it called? 2 Corinthians.
Wait, what is even the conversation right now? Honestly,
Second,
They-
we're
It's
like
talking about
it's
being
starting to give me
equally
a
yoked
headache.
and
But like,
how people
wait, no, I get it. But why are we
interpret
talking
it.
about it with people that
that
obviously
don't
are not Christians? There's
exactly.
no
It's a
point. There's
pointless
really no point. It's
conversation.
going. It's
That's
becoming very circular and it's giving me a headache, frankly.
right.
Yeah.
That's why I kept it
Have
basic.
look.
Can I
Have
read it actually? Because that's not what
Well,
it says. It's not even about religion.
equally
read.
yoked means hello. When
Can I read it?
Of course you can. Of
It
course.
says 2 Corinthians 6:14 is a biblical verse where the Apostle Paul warns Christians do not be unequally yoked with unbelievers. Do y'all want me to go
Right.
more? With unbelievers.
Right. You can, yeah.
Unequally yoked.
That's why it's
What
hard
does
to
this
leave
equally
a
yoked mean?
marriage. It's
So you
hard
want
to
me
leave a
so
marriage
highlighting
when you get married as Christians, but they turn out not to do their part in being a Christian.
No, but what does this have to do with marriage?
It's
This has nothing to do
beyond
with marriage.
Christianity. It says after it says do not be unequally yoked with unbelievers, you have to follow up. For what partnership
It
has
says, can I
righteousness
finish? I wasn't
with
finished. I knew I was
lawlessness?
about to get talked over. Highlighting the
Don't
intent.
play with me because I'll drop you.
What
I'm
I
not
do? I'm
against
just
this
trying to
No.
tonight.
read.
Y'all are
Look.
trolling.
Can I tell
Yo,
You
you?
and
I'm not
Walter.
trolling. We're just
I
reading
ain't
the
gonna
scripture.
lie, gang. I ain't gonna lie. The
Respect
fact
the
that y'all
host
don't
of the
know,
show.
the fact that y'all
It's
don't know the
I don't even.
ridiculous.
It's
scriptures,
like every
Right.
there's
time
no
I
point
can't
in
even
having
talk.
these conversations if y'all don't know the scriptures. Like,
Thank
it's
you.
very easy to understand the scripture. It's not very complicated. So it's like the fact that we go in circles and circles about stuff that's not complicated is funny. Like,
Yeah, but you
because it's
don't have
like,
to twist it to
You want to
your
argue.
weird
no, you
meaning.
want to
tell you
argue
this
about
though?
stuff that doesn't have to be argued. It's very plain. It's
I
not
haven't even been
complicated.
talking about it. I'm just showing you.
More
She started
can I tell you
associating
this
that
though?
with marriage
Right, but
when it
she's
was talking
right.
about unequally yoked with people,
She's right.
with non-believers.
When talking about the scripture, she's right.
No,
Y'all
she's not.
wrong. It's very simple.
And it says
Y'all are.
nothing about
Y'all are.
marriage. It was
You
talking
don't
about
want
marriage.
me to be right,
Man,
but
trying to use Christians.
Okay, she's right. She's right.
He sound like he trying to use
If you
Christianity
ignorant,
to
just say
try
you
to find
ignorant.
some
I'm
If you're
not
not
loophole.
of
Christian.
the faith, if you're
I'm not
not of the
Christian at
faith,
all.
if you're not of the faith,
You
just
want
say
me to
that. Y'all
look?
Right.
ignorant.
You
Y'all
want me to tell you
ignorant to
something real
scripture
though?
is getting annoying.
Hold
Y'all keep
up.
This
doing the
is
same
why I
thing. It's
You want
becoming
said
me?
I
annoying.
like to have fruitful
Hey yo,
conversations.
yo,
And we
Rooster, you
also
gotta
hold on.
chill, bro.
We also
Man,
don't always
you a
agree,
dirty
even
ass,
when
sex
we
driven nigga, bro. Kills. Don't talk to me, bro.
okay, I'm not doing
Wow, I'm sex
it. Like,
driven though. Drop everybody, Mo. Even
it's
me. Drop
ridiculous. We in the
everybody.
bag. It's just crazy. Like I'm
he
not
was
It
projecting.
is.
Don't worry about
Ain't
it,
no
Kills.
structure.
He was
Ain't no
projecting.
structure.
Don't
Can we
worry
talk
about it.
one at a time? Like you got a whole audience. Mo got a whole audience going on. The playback gonna sound crazy. Nobody ain't gonna be listening. It's like, where's the structure?
It's
Can we
ridiculous.
have any decorum?
Yeah, I
Like
was trying
that's
to be
all.
nice by letting Rooster
Mo,
up.
sometimes you gotta. Sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta like
I
be.
don't always let him up, but it's crazy though. And because I may not be as rowdy as some other people, like don't disrespect my show. I will ban you if I have to.
He was trying you
Yeah, I'm not doing
with
that.
that over talking and stuff. He was trying you.
Mo, yo, your patience, you and Bolo patience is phenomenal, man.
Facts.
I don't know how you do it, Mo.
Well, yeah, when Bolo up here, it's different.
It is so different,
Hmm.
because
But what was the original? What was your
he
question? Like you were talking about being equally yoked, and then he
Yeah,
had a
yeah,
fit.
yep.
You said
Equally
that.
yoked. Yeah,
okay.
equally yoked.
When it comes to being married
Hey, Greg.
and
Beauty.
and and you stand at the altar in a church, understanding everything there is that's glorious about this union, and you're not aware that eventually their personality is going to change. Like there's going to be a dissatisfaction with relying on Christ to guide you. And that is my hiccup. My hiccup is that he doesn't rely on Christ and God's word to guide him. What he relies upon is his feelings. And and I find that human nature falls short of the glory of God. And that's all I can say.
Yes.
Okay,
You know,
I see what you're saying now. You're not saying it's like follow the word of Christ. You don't got to follow him as a man.
Hold
I
on
see
real
what you're
quick.
saying
Let
now.
me answer this question. So, all throughout the Bible, God has used women to bring forth visions that he's had. Now, are women supposed to be teachers over men? Absolutely not. But when someone brings up a scripture, we can discuss it. We're not trying to be pastors over men. So please
that's right.
don't exaggerate what's going on here.
I pray,
We know
yeah,
what order is. Thank you.
I pray for my husband. I pray for his salvation, and that's my role. I pray for
Mhm.
him, and that's pretty much it.
But yeah, to also speak to the equal yoke thing is a metaphor speaking about oxes, right? When they're yoked together and they're carrying a load, and when they're unequally yoked, it could be inefficient and not going to be able to carry the load properly, but also it's painful for them. So it's like that's what it's talking about.
Right. It's not about an egg.
Right.
It's not about marriage either.
Rooster brought up an egg, like, yeah, take an egg, right? And it's like, oh man,
I think
don't
he was
tempt me.
Is that
generalizing
how
where
we
it should
got the
go.
Easter Bunny?
Well, all of this
That's
is pagan.
pagan. That's pagan.
Right.
No, I'm being funny. I'm sorry. I
No.
apologize.
Yeah, Rooster was being
Cause I've
funny.
been back here.
And
No,
that's what happens to me, chocolate. Like what happens to me is that I get introduced to ignorance, and then I jump on it to take my frustrations out on people. Because
it's
when
better than going to jail, though, Mella.
no, I'm not going to jail. What I'm saying is that
No, I'm
when
saying it's better to cuss people out on
Is that
here
positive? Is
than
that
to
truly
go
following
to
the word of
jail
God?
outside
But Mello, you can't be doing
swinging
that
on
though.
folk.
no,
But
I, under, I
but I
understand it, but
understand. If y'all let us dialogue for a second,
okay,
and
go
y'all
ahead, do
got
your
it,
thing.
gentlemen.
No, do your thing.
No, you good? Cause I know we've been quiet a long time, so I'm gonna keep it simple.
Can I ask Willow a question?
No, you can't. Chocolate is
Sir, have
going, and
you ever
then I
been
wanted Foolish Scholar to finish. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Nothing. I think after this we should have a session about what active listening looks like. Well, anyway,
That's good.
I will say this: when we have like to what I really wanted, I like that the where you were going with it, Mella, and I like where you were going with it. When you were walking, when the first thing you asked was walking with the Holy Spirit, right? That is, and what that looks like for some of us. Now, I
I
will
like
honestly
you
always
bringing
say,
it. I'm here for it. You bringing it.
I come from pastors and deacons and all of the titlement, right? When I was experiencing that era of my life, what I can attribute it to is it's a peace that you from time to time you gain, and it's so unbelievably freeing. You kind of like, ooh, is that okay to feel this way? Should I feel this good? Because we don't promote that part of it. The joy, the laughter, the love, the fellowship, the community. That is what I feel, in my opinion, and in what my experience has been, is gotten. And if I'm discussing how that affected my life, I will never take away the fact that even though I do not practice, I am not a Christian by faith. I went through it. I was baptized, read the Bible, the whole nine. So no knock and no disrespect, because my mother was very religious. Where I felt like the fellowship, the camaraderie, the I can come talk to you, I can trust you, a place to feel safe. And to me, that's what walking in the Holy Spirit is about. Y'all got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
I
that was
love,
that's
beautiful.
what
I love that. Yeah.
Let me
I
That
say
was
was
this
very
saying
real
beautiful.
quick, right?
and
Hey, yo,
I've
fella.
been saying
Oh,
this for a
go
few
ahead, Mo.
days, but religion is completely different than relationship. Religion ties you to tradition and rituals, whereas a relationship gives you something deeper. And the Holy Spirit is it's just connected to Christ for me. But I hear what you're saying. But
No, I
that's the
got you.
difference with that's the difference with where people just tie everything to religion.
Exactly.
Anybody can claim a religion, and there's not
Honey.
really growth in that. Again, that's tradition and doing things just out of habit
I think
versus like
she was meaning
nurturing.
like,
I'm trying to finish versus
sorry.
nurturing a true relationship that you have with the Savior is completely different.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I married my husband because he introduced, like, I grew up Baptist, right? And all I knew about this religion was singing and clapping and attending the sermons and the fellowship amongst the congregation. But when my husband introduced to me that Christ is mine, Christ is my power source, and it, he introduced this relationship that I personally have with a savior, and it just blew my mind because that's now how I grew up. I grew up with the ritual. I grew up with the ritual. I didn't grow up with the
yeah, not the
relationship.
real thing, right? It's
hmm And that's
completely
why I
different.
married him. But here he is now, just doubting his faith. I don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Mo. Do you know why
Good
you
night,
so different?
84. I appreciate you for coming up. My apologies for all the chaos. I can't believe Rooster is still back there.
Nah,
But
yo,
what
he
were you
ain't
gonna
gonna go.
say?
Hey, yo, Mo. He ain't gonna go nowhere. But yo, Mo, I did a social experiment one day, right? Y'all gonna say I'm lying, but it is what it is. And fellas, hear me out. You know what I'm saying? See, being a young boy, you're gonna hear things like, "Oh, you look like your father. Oh, you don't add up to this. You inadequate, or you this, or you that." Right? We hear
Mm-hmm.
these atrocities as being a young boy growing up, or you don't amount to nothing, or even if you light skin or dark skin, you're gonna hear some things being with your social group. Even in school, I heard a lot of things, right? Mo, I heard you the night crawler, or you this and you that, right? So as me being in these spaces and hearing that through my lifetime, I actually walked. Have any brother ever did this? Have you ever been in a grocery store one day and then you heard a southern belle like Mo? Then you have to tap her on the shoulder and be like, yo, your voice is so calm. You so poised. You know what I'm saying? You so graceful. I actually did that in a grocery store one day. I had to tap her on the shoulder, like, ma'am, your voice is sound like, because you don't hear this every day in the hood. All you
Mm-hmm.
hear, all this attack. I
Mm-hmm.
actually did a social experiment and told her, ma'am, you different. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we gotta tell our sisters this when we come across it in our everyday lives, or even women. You know what I'm saying? When you see a man, I don't know how y'all gonna do that, but as a man, we don't hear this every day. We gotta, Mo. That's why I'm grateful and thankful when I hear how you poise. Even your voice is it's so calm. Our sisters don't have that. Our mothers don't have that. Our aunties don't have that. We don't have Big Mama no more. Big Mama gone. Big Mama used to have that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's a lost art. You are
No,
ordained, Mo. I'm
I
just keeping it real, and
I
brothers could contest to this.
I do want to say I thank God for, what you do see in me, but I give all the glory to God. Illusions of Peppy or Peep, I timed you out because you're making it sound like we're trying to be pastors and preachers up here when all I'm doing is providing clarity based on a scripture that was brought up. So please learn the difference. Again, I'm not trying to be a pastor or a preacher. And that's why I have Bolo up here with me every week. I understand and I respect the order of God's order of how the word should go.
Right.
So maybe you need to frequent my channel more before you assume, respectfully. Okay,
Yeah.
did anybody else want to say something?
I think that when it comes to these spaces, I have actually succumbed to the temptation of blathering on a severe level. Not asking anybody to consider me anything other than what they have known me to be. What I'm saying is that there's a side of me that you have yet to discover. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this conversation has been all over the place all night. Do y'all feel like that? It's been
I feel like
difficult.
it's been two people talking.
It's
I
been
want to get back to the
difficult.
word.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
difficult to
We
follow, and
facts,
I'm just
Mo.
here like, okay. And I chime in where I think something may make a little bit of sense, but yeah.
I want to, well, not that I'm allowed to want
I
anything,
see
but
you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's not that you can't ask questions. I answered and you still pursued the same question. So at that point, it's trolling. I've already explained that to you. I'm trying to have a fruitful conversation, So
when
How was somebody trying to get context of what you're asking trolling?
when it comes to
And
the
you thought that
word,
you were very
I
beautiful.
gave context.
when it comes to the word, what I'm interested in is the book of Revelations, because that's when my husband was thrown off. He was really, really into the book of Revelations. No other book, just the book of Revelations. And it's almost as if he's convinced that the times of end are near. And he's obsessed with it. And it's kind of disrupting him paying attention to the entire guidance that the Bible offers, which is what we were enjoying in our marriage. We were enjoying the entire Word of God. He wants to focus on the doom and gloom in the
You
book
know,
of
were and are
Revelation.
two different things. Like that's past tense and present tense. I'm just saying.
All right, thank you. I can't, because it's a personal thing, it's difficult for me to articulate it as clear as it would to just cuss somebody out on a panel, right? So, like, when it comes to that, I disassociate myself from my spiritual foundation and I go at it. But when it comes to a personal relationship that I'm espousing in this moment, I may get caught up grammatically. So I apologize. All right. What I'm emphasizing is that back on the previous question, is it hard to stay? It is hard to stay with someone that's obsessed with doom and gloom. It's hard to stay with them. And that's why I'm separated.
Sorry to hear that.
Can I ask her a question, Mo?
Okay.
So I kind of feel like I'm not trying to throw like jabs. I kind of feel like people will come on here, and I could too. I could be too, and they come here and try to fill a void, and they don't really, or I don't get that bad to where I
Duh.
get.
Hold
I
on
can't
real
even
quick.
talk. I can't even
Let him
talk.
go ahead. Hey Vaughn, love you, Vaughn. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like I said, I could be too, but I feel like it's not on the point to where I get mad at random profile pics. I get mad to where somebody with less intelligence than me gets emotionally triggered and they disassociate. That's like a
I don't
child.
care about your profile picture. Can we stay on topic? What were you
No, I was
saying?
talking.
Brother?
I didn't know. I was just
He
saying.
wanted to he wanted to emphasize the term disassociation, right? In terms of how I perform on panels versus not being able to keep up grammatically correct
It wasn't even
right now.
necessarily about you.
So
That's why I said
Vaughn,
I
hold
couldn't
on, I
do
do
it.
want to say. So Vaughn said you can't. I guess pertaining to the Revelation comment, Miller, he said you can't read a book by starting at the end of it. Who does that? In order for you to get the full context, one would have to read the entire book. True.
We were studying the entire book, and then he shifted. He changed.
I was talking about people that come in here in different internet spaces and they get mad at profile pics that are not even anybody they'll receive, more than likely.
There's no
I feel
such
like they're
thing as
trying to
being
feel
bad.
yeah,
We
I feel
don't
like they're
really
trying
care.
to. That's why I included.
Respectfully, yeah, it's all over the place, and
No,
I'm
I was trying
tired
to
of
make it
it.
because I keep getting interrupted. Can I say my
What,
point?
what's your point? We don't care about profile pictures. We're trying to have a
It
fruitful
wasn't about
conversation.
profile pictures.
This guy.
I was going
You
into context of what I was
okay?
saying.
Go ahead, and if it
Like I was
is
saying, I tried to be accountable and include myself. And like I said, do people come on the internet in spaces like this to try to fill a void? But I say people will get. I said that's why I said even myself to a degree. And I said they even get mad at random profile pics, nothing to do with mine. So what are you talking about? Are you purposely misunderstanding me, or this is
I know you're
content, or what?
trying
Like,
so hard to gaslight, but can you finish so we can get back
I
to the
made perfect
topic?
sense. Like, are people trying to
We
fill a
went
void?
completely off subject. You're not staying on topic.
What's the topic? Like, I'm just saying.
Did he ask what's the topic?
Yeah. Okay, Scam, did you want to add anything? Hi, Adam. Merry Christmas to you too. I appreciate you.
I wanted to
Thank
go
you,
back.
Adam.
Hey, cool.
What were you saying, Scam?
I wanted to go back to a question you asked about letting go and holding on. I don't know the exact terms, but like relationships, people stay in bad ones or get out.
Yeah, friendships, everything. Like friendships, it could be mama, daddy, sister, brother, cousins, aunties, uncles. Is it easier for you to let go? Is it harder to let go, or is it harder to stay and accept someone for who they are?
On a personal level, I can go either way. I like me, so I'm good. I have decent people around me, so I'm good. It's harder if somebody pushes my buttons and there's a solid reason that I can't rock with this person. I'm just not gonna rock with them. It's gonna happen naturally because who I am and what I'm gonna say and what I'm gonna do is pretty consistent. It's pretty predictable, and they're gonna do something different, and then it's gonna be some dust. I'm gonna say something that they're not gonna like, and they're not gonna call me no more. I'm not gonna talk. That's just gonna naturally happen. And same thing on relationships. But for a lot of people, and like Kills was saying, there are different elements of why people stay with something that could be wrong. There is a trauma bonding effect. There are people who meet each other in pain, and that's where they connect. And it can feel a certain way because it's soothing. It's how do you explain it?
Okay, but Scam, is that being equally?
Can I finish?
Is that being equally yoked?
Can I finish?
Let him finish, please.
I mean, I asked one question. Is that being equally yoked?
All right, I'm not answering your question. Dude. I'm not answering your question.
You don't got to go into.
Can I finish?
Into your feelings, because
Can I finish? Do I got to use the Jesus mic because you can't stop interrupting? Oh, wear them eardrums out. No, there's trauma bonding effects. I'm just using that because it's an example that he expressed. Where two people could be in pain and they connect in it, and that's just what it is. There could be how can I say it? Fear to where people are,
that's huge.
There people being taught, don't ever leave your man because he black or whatever the Southern tradition tell you. So they're hanging on to this dude, or this dude's hanging on to this woman, or man, if you leave, them child support checks gonna get you. She's hanging on, and that relationship was dead 19 years ago. And they're just zombies, just floating.
Scam, have you been married before?
Can I finish? Yeah, but then since you want to do this, there's people who just
you don't answer questions.
No, not from you.
Most females and feminine people don't.
Let me
All right,
give you
dude.
a quick timeout, cause
All right, dude. I'm gonna just take 60 seconds and tell him. All right. Yeah, cool. Now I'll finish what I was saying. Because otherwise I'm gonna just tell him about himself. But there's different elements, like the way they try to put it, as if there's these people and they're all perfect tens, or they're solid and they're just gonna rock together. And like there's not pulling forces that pull people apart and separate each other. Just like people in their own damn mirror. You make your own commitment saying, man, I'm gonna go on this diet. Man, I'm gonna do this. Man, I'm gonna get my degree. Man, I'm a. And there's pulling forces stopping you from doing that. Why would it not be the same thing with somebody else?
right.
There's people who separate from their own selves. So of course it's gonna be hard to be rocking with somebody else and stay committed. Or sometimes it can be easy to just keep throwing everybody away and do it on your own because that's your comfort. So it's more complicated than just like it's a right or wrong thing or A or B.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is complicated.
But
Absolutely.
last thing, and I'll pass the mic. Conflict resolution, resolving problems, walking things from 1 to 10. The problem all the way from the beginning, all the way to the end, are not things that are being taught.
Right.
They're not being taught that as individuals. Definitely not as a world, not as a community. So of course it's going to spill into relationships. That's all I got.
That was good. I agree. Thank you so much for your input.
Yeah. Thank you.
And thank you, Blue Jay, for the Cash App. I appreciate you so much. Yeah,
Merry,
that was
Merry
great.
Christmas. All right. Yeah. Just everything you said was.
Scam. A lot of stuff. No.
And
A scam.
here we go.
Who's asking? Who's who
Scam.
calling?
A scam. A lot of things are taught, but who's listening? That's the whole thing. A lot of things are taught, but who's listening? The thing is, the human mind works a certain way. Listen what I'm saying.
Tell me who's
a lot
watching.
of things, the basic needs and necessities of how to operate in life, they are taught, but who's listening? Based on the genetic makeup of a person, it's some rebellious shit that's going on in people minds that say they're saying that I can do it a different way and I'm gonna get a different outcome. But
Hey Rooster.
Rooster, that very comment.
It's gonna turn out this way all the time.
That's
It's
the
some
definition
people
of insanity.
that want to do what they want to do. Just to
That
see
very question, I'm gonna respond to it. For that very comment, I'm responding to it.
and then get a different outcome.
Rooster, let's take sports for example. You got a coach, and only 8 players want to
The
listen to him.
definition of insanity is doing the same shit over and over, expecting a different result.
I was gonna respond to it, but
I just understand human being, and most of all, I understand colored people, bro. You niggas don't understand shit.
Can you go to a white panel and submit? Well, why don't you go to a white panel and submit then?
Okay.
Go to a white panel and go
He
submit.
had too much to drink. What were you saying, Scam?
No, I was going to reply to this very comment. Talking about people are being taught, but they're just being rebellious. There's a reason they're being rebellious.
The chat's begging for scam.
And when you and if
Why you say stop Scam, Coffee?
Because he's not saying nothing.
Yeah,
So
'cause he won't
are
stop
you
interrupting.
saying let Rooster come up here and act crazy, or are you just saying that you feel Scam interrupted?
Yeah, I ain't reading what he's talking about. But to his very point, coaching, teaching, any form of leadership. Leadership is graded on how good the followers are following. So if there's a leader and there's 100 people and 94 of them ain't listening, and you say, yeah, it was taught. No, it wasn't.
Like, why you keep proving the main point?
Why you keep interrupting?
If you're only
How come you can't have a conversation?
Wouldn't it make sense if for a woman to follow her husband?
Why can't you have a conversation without interrupting? How come you can't do it?
He's caught up.
Why?
He's caught up in the devil.
No,
Why you can't stop interrupting when people are trying to have a conversation? Why is that too much to ask? And nothing you ever say is on topic or answers any question that's ever asked. Why?
When it hurts your feelings,
Why?
Oh, you hurt my feelings, so you're off topic.
Right, now I'm gonna hurt your eardrums. Here's the deal.
You're not hurting my
Women
eardrums.
been whooping your ass. You got kids all out in the street. You got a Becky AI in your photo. And you can't do nothing but come up to the panels of the Tribe and Have Peace and drive them into your bullshit. Because your life is fucked up. That's the truth. You can't have a conversation and handle a damn microphone.
Profile picture on the internet.
You can't handle a microphone on an internet dust panel, which 6 and 7-year-olds know how to do.
That about a profile picture on the internet.
I don't care about your profile picture. Your life is effed up and you're sabotaging conversations. You need to be listening. You're dusty. Your life effed up. You're ugly. I can smell you through the panel. You have nothing to say, but you want to fight with women and they keep whooping your ass.
White knights like you that come
So I do want to say this, guys. If we could just keep things under control and get back to the topic, please.
Yeah.
But every time I talk about a topic and it ruffles somebody's feathers, I get thrown in the bag.
No, you want to argue everything.
Yeah.
Trolling.
You can't stop interrupting.
You did this all night last night.
So when I get interrupted every time I talk.
I taught 4th grade and they can do better than this.
Come on now.
Take your man.
What's up with your self-control, man? What's up with that? Do you not have self-control?
Talk over me. That's blame me.
Do you not have self-control? You know that's the fruit of the spirit, right? Self-control. Have you heard of it?
I have a lot of self-control. You can hear it in my tone of voice.
No, but why do you interrupt this
I can hear the
man?
alcohol in your voice, though.
You're aggressive and you
hear a lot of things in my voice. You hear a lot of things.
A deep voice does not equal aggressiveness.
I know.
One at a time. Coffee, you're new. When I tell you he acted up all last night,
How did I act up? How did I act up? What did I do to act up?
I was here for it.
Thank you.
I was here for it.
You started an argument with everybody on the panel.
Because I have a difference of opinion?
I believe you.
It was a
No, because I believe you have ADHD, sir. And you can't stay on topic because you got 18 questions at the same time.
I do stay on topic.
But people can't. No, you don't.
And it strikes
we don't have to argue loving much because I don't care. Not gonna argue with you right here.
I'm not arguing.
It's Christmas time. Okay. So don't
I'm
start
not
with me,
here to
baby,
argue,
because I do not care.
So Coffee said after Scam was finished, he cut back in.
Yeah,
okay,
go ahead, you got it.
So go. So Seymour, go ahead.
Every time I talk, I get talking over. I get undermined. And it's just like how.
Okay, what do you want to say, bro? What do you want to say?
Everybody,
you got something on your mind that you ruminating on. What is it? What do you want?
Okay, please, can you make your point? I don't want to keep arguing about people not being able to make their point.
What's the topic, Mo?
Really?
Just say what you got to say, man.
Y'all switched it 30 times. Honestly,
that's why I'm asking the host.
Cool right now. I don't know where we left off. Honestly, it's been so much.
Okay, I got a topic since he want to pretend like he don't have anything on his mind.
I just don't want to talk about something. I'll get cussed out. So then y'all saying my topic.
I've never ever in my life cussed anybody out on my panel.
What do you think?
Don't do me, please don't.
Yeah. What, sir? What do you think about the love of money being the root of all evil?
That's a very
for the love of money. Hey, that's good, Mella. Go ahead.
Let's talk about that interpretation of that.
Hold on, Mella. Since he's saying he didn't get to talk, what do you want to say, Seymour?
On which topic?
Whether it's dealing with family, friendships, whatever, marriage. Is it harder to let go, or is it harder to stay with someone knowing that they're not willing to change at all?
But it's just like I was trying to elaborate to earlier. If we're going to have discussions like that, we have to, one, agree that men and women are wired different and that they bring different things to equally yoked a covenant. And I feel like I know that marriage is, to me, a real marriage. Kids are the covenant. You don't marry another man's wife with kids unless y'all equally yoked. Unless you got kids and she got kids already. That's usually the step relationships that end up lasting.
The question was, is it harder to let go, or is it harder to stay with someone knowing they're not willing to change? Was the question.
do men and women have the point of view in that same aspect? I'm asking you that now.
I'm asking you, either you can answer the question or we can move on.
It depends on which role you play in that whatever agreement y'all have. If you're the masculine or if you're the dominant or the one that's taking the shit, you know. Because it could be man or woman in that aspect. The one that's
just pick one and answer accordingly. It's up to you.
If it's easier for a man or a woman, I feel like it's probably easier for a woman to leave, and it's probably harder for a man to leave because of all the investment he put into that woman, and the way that the court systems and society set up is set up for the man to lose if the woman has a bad day, you know. And I'm not trying to attack women, but it's women of all colors that are bought into that. That's why. And I had that question. I meant to ask this question earlier to Mula. Do you believe marriage in the Bible is the same as marriage nowadays? The westernized contract of every state bond that the state
I
profits
think
off
it's
of?
different. I think marriage can be beyond I know that marriage can be beyond a contract. It's definitely about covenant, a true covenant under God.
I think that it's what it is too. That's why I say the kids are the covenant. But do you agree that the way that we get married in the Western way, do you think that is the right way as far as the Bible? Because we just agreed that they didn't get married that way in the Bible. We know that they didn't.
So I would say that I know that a lot of these things are, as you said, due to the Western way, but if people choose to do marriage under a contract or they honor it through covenant, that's between them and the Lord.
Are you finished? All right, were you done with that statement?
Yeah,
Okay.
just make sure with that contract that you still understand that it's important to be in covenant with God first before you ever sign a contract.
I think that's what the scripture would say being equally yoked would be, is both have the same spiritual, basically, discernment. You see what I'm saying? Not spiritual belief. You know what I'm saying? Because
like reading the room.
Chocolate,
Is that
so
what you mean?
beautiful. You
Like
need to get back in the
discernment?
Why are you so
Is that
beautiful?
discernment?
I
I'm
was saying
not.
discernment.
I'm actually a heathen, sir. Don't do it. Go ahead.
You're not a heathen. If you are, I'll tell you. I'll get you right. But
see, that's y'all's problem. That's why men disappear. You need to go check and look at the missing list and go see the men that tried before. They still missing. Praise the Lord. Let's keep going.
Hallelujah.
I would love to go to jail over you, Chocolate. I would get right out and be right at your house.
You're gonna be talking with your celly, like, yeah, this girl named Chocolate, this woman named Chocolate. That's what you're gonna do with your celly. Talking about you would love to go to jail over
No,
her.
I'm gonna be on ID, Mella.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on ID, and they're gonna be doing a reenactment. They're gonna get somebody that don't look like me.
He gonna write a screenplay.
No, he not gonna be here no more. Cause if he show up at my door, I got something for you behind the door. Like, don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm a
what's
single
up?
lady in the country. I can't take chances. You might not be able to walk again, sir. We can't have
he was throwing a pseudo threat.
Trust me, I'm gonna make sure you won't be able to walk in when I break that bed frame.
You know what's funny, Miller?
Okay, so like
here
I'm
go
not.
the joke.
I
Here
don't.
go the joke.
I don't do all of that over here.
I cannot
Chill
flirt
out.
there.
But I do
It's
agree that
beautiful. Y'all all beautiful. Even you, Bula, you beautiful
wait. Every woman up here is absolutely gorgeous. I agree. Chocolate is beautiful. I remember the first time I saw her. However, when you get to talking about knocking guts and bed, I don't do that up here. You gonna and I know you've only like learned of me through my sister's platform, but I don't do that. Okay, so all the trolling and then sexualizing women, I don't do that over here. There's plenty of other panels you can do that on.
And that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to ease into it.
Right. So
and I'll just say to your I'm sorry, Mo. Go ahead, baby.
No, go ahead. You got it.
No, I was just gonna say to your point, I feel like I said, I that's why I really enjoy you and your sister. Of course, I know Mela, the ladies in the chat. Like, and I'm not knocking the gentlemen, but I'm strictly speaking to the ladies of our YouTube space. And to be honest, it has gotten to the place, like, for me, I do talk to, there's certain men I deal with out here in these spaces. It's predominantly male. So of course you're gonna deal with, you know what I'm saying? But what
Right.
I find interesting and have kind of been paying attention over the last year is that men who are complete strangers want to tell me that I need a man.
Ain't that crazy?
And want the same respect on these panels as if you my man.
All they can do is want. That's all they can do is want the respect they don't receive in life. That's all they can do. That's why they come here, because they, well, when I say they, it sounds general. What I'm attempting to express is that it appears to me that there are some zoo animals around here that don't want to be caged up, and they escape on YouTube.
Well,
I love y'all too. I
That's
love
why I
y'all
don't
too.
go on a lot of panels. Like I don't engage with a lot of men, but the men that I normally do are God fearing and they're respectful. So that's why this little rhetoric you got going, Seymour, no, not over here.
And can I just tell
Sorry,
y'all,
beautiful.
Yeah, don't flirt with us, Seymour. Don't flirt with
I
us.
was just
Please
captivated
don't do that.
by y'all's beauties on the inside.
But my thing is, you can say you think Chocolate is beautiful and respect her and leave it there. You don't have to sexualize her, is what I'm saying.
Ma'am, I'm from the ghetto.
Okay.
Like when I see a
Aren't you an adult?
And what's it gonna take to save your soul, Seymour?
my soul is already saved. I am the
2
covenant.
ho-ho cakes and Capri
You-
Sun,
yeah,
probably pineapple.
Oh, so okay. Let
you
me show you my
strike me
code
as a
name real
very
quick. So
superficial
I'm
man.
glad you said that, because that goes back to the topic of what you asked earlier, Mula, about money. I feel like people that it take money to make money. If you don't understand money, if you don't understand you, that's why I feel like when it comes to a lot of these organizations, like these sororities and
I said
fraternities.
love. The
I was
love of
I was
money.
trying to talk about the question you asked me earlier because I remembered
Yeah,
it.
the
The love of
love.
money. Well, I feel like that's why they get the rappers while they're young, the ball players while they're young, and they usually don't have a dad, because they try to get them to where they're young, where they don't get that level of understanding of money. See, I got that understanding of money young, 'cause I made millions by the time I was in my early 20s. I'm 36 now. But you have to know financial literacy. You have to know how to manage your money. And I feel like that's why they love people from the hood, because people from the hood, we have that extra sauce to us, that extra oomph, to where we can be transparent to a lot of different people and be in a lot of different rooms, because we went through all this stuff. Like even like the black people that made it to the suburbs, like I did. Like it takes a level of understanding to be in different rooms where a different level of people, every shape, size, and color, respect you to get to. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what organization you're into, but you basically, what I'm saying, you have to deal with money. That's why I said it takes money to make money. You have to deal with money and understand it, and understand yourself too. And basically, like y'all keep saying, respect the word of God, like follow the word of God, like you said, Mula. Like I like the scripture that you brought up earlier. I did like it when you said, we fell short of the glory of God, like of being gods in my eyes. But that's another subject. But yeah, but whenever you idolize these deities and money, you're gonna be right with them. Like I just had a friend that got pretty much took out in the gematria ritual because he signed with the Jews. Like they got him in the rituals. It's unbelievable, but it happened. That's why these kids are going around here yelling 6-7. That's gematria. It means blood sacrifice, and killer. It means a lot of.
See, I was wondering because some people make light of that, the people saying 6-7. So what's the true meaning behind it? Because they make it sound like, and I knew it was probably something subliminal, but they're saying, oh, it's just something like that you say, out of nowhere just say 6, 7, and it doesn't really have any meaning to it. It's just supposed to be viewed as like random, like people are eating, and then you say 6, 7.
Okay, let me show you something real quick. Let me see. I'm typing it in. Give me about 15
Don't
seconds.
troll that in my chat because I don't know what any of that means. I am gonna delete it. But what
It
does
means
it
It is
mean?
to tell you. I'm sorry, Mo. I was going, if
Hi,
that's okay.
Latanya. Blessings. Love you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The 6-7 conversation, and it's about a neighborhood, but the kids picked it up. But it really is about this young rapper's neighborhood, and
So now
what that's
y'all about to start trolling me in the chat. Great.
No,
Go ahead.
that's the person that got to push it. You're talking about Skrilla. He's just pushing it. It's
They
actually
have
goes.
so many different meanings,
It's the
though.
opposite of 76, and
Yes,
that's the
yes, I agree.
Messiah's number. The Messiah's number is 76. It's the opposite of that. The top of the I think it's the top of the sun pyramid is 76 degrees. It's in the scripture like it's definitely mockery, and it's a low vibrational. It means blood sacrifice, gematria killer, all type of stuff. Like because can we all agree that the English language as we speak it is a spell?
Yeah, Bolo talked about that. It can be. So I will say, so what did you say it means again?
It means a lot of it means low vibrational things, like, but it really means ultimately it's
I have
against
to
the.
study that more, do more research because when I researched it, they made light of it, but it doesn't sit
And
well with me when I hear it.
well, I will tell you this: it is from an artist named Skrilla, and there's a song called "Doot Doot" that he did, and it
Mm-hmm.
got. That's where the 6-7 come from. Now you can go further than that if you like. I'm a hip hop head, so
Mm-hmm.
that is I like knowing stuff like that. But
Yeah,
yeah, because I'm a great aunt. You know what I'm saying? The youngest one right now is 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
when it
my great nephews are like around this age, 8, 10. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Are you Chocolate? Can I
And
ask you a question,
so
Chocolate?
we're referring to numerology when it comes to that 6-7 conversation, and what it indicates, according to what I just looked up, is it can represent balancing worldly desires within spirit, which is 6,
And
and
it
then
ain't crazy
spiritual
too.
growth is 7. So 6 represents worldly desires, and 7 indicates spiritual growth in
Yep.
numerology. All right. All
Yep.
right.
Seven's the number of the
There's
Messiah.
different meanings to it, so
That's the
I
exact meaning
think
of the
Google
six. It's like
is they will dress it up to make it look like something else and it has a completely different meaning. But I don't know.
well,
I put on the
that's why
full
they have
armor
the.
of God, and I'm not worried about none of that.
Oh, me either.
What she
Absolutely
said was
not.
exactly right, and I haven't agreed with her once. Like basically, like they want
But you
seven.
can't believe everything they put in the forefront. It's too,
This has been here since the beginning of time, man.
No,
That's the
Okay.
I was
confusion of the world.
So
And
why?
if you choose to engage in the confusion of this world, be prepared for the
What I'm saying,
consequences.
all I'm saying is it's nothing wrong with educating yourself. That's it. It has nothing to do with like
Absolutely. But
not
don't,
being believing and not being fully covered. I just wanted
yeah.
clarification.
And all things getteth wisdom, which means being informed. I acknowledge and submit to that. I'm emphasizing what the brother had mentioned, how easily distracted someone who is not uh, in tune with their spiritual base can be easily distracted. It's called being in the wilderness, right? Like we think, well, I'll say for me, there was a time I thought being in the wilderness, these stories of the Bible about being in the wilderness for 40 years, I thought it was just a story in the Bible. What I've come to understand is that it can also include rumination based on what you find enchanting to be influenced about. And it is so important to teach our children not to be influenced outside of what we got them to focus upon. It's really important. Children have their friends, they have the internet, for goodness sakes, they have all types of outside influences. It is up to us as
That's why they
parents.
have a rapper rapping it.
And that's why I cover
It's
my kids in prayer every night. I talk to
every
them.
night. Yeah.
I make sure they're good. Not every other night, but every night. Because I know even with that, when we have the Lord, there are already still so many battles. So imagine trying to walk this life without Him. My God. And I want my parents to my children to know, my two boys, like,
consistency is
you
key.
have to have the Lord. Mama can only take you so far.
Mhm.
Daddy can only take you so far. There are things that you may not be able to share with me, but the Lord, like He said, know ye that the Lord, He is God. It is He that hath made us and not we ourselves. So the Lord understands you far better than I ever could. So please hold on to God with everything in you, because this world will try to convince you not to. I love
Right.
Yeah, that is true. Though. I was gonna say, isn't it also internal as well, not just external? I agree with everything you said, though. Well, basically, isn't it also internal as well? So that's why sometimes, though, like when you're also praying as well, you're also supposed to actually, while you're doing that, you're supposed to actually pray for yourself in the inside as well, because it's like internal forces as well, because you have to look inwards as well, not just external. You can handle the external forces, though.
Internal forces, yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jesus in their Bible says the kingdom of heaven is within you.
Just
that's why they say they have to look in the mirror to face the demon within.
Can you hold on? I was just speaking of the importance of praying over our children. So I guess I missed what you were trying to say.
Okay, my bad.
He doesn't have children, so
Right.
he couldn't speak on that. But I hear you.
Right, but I'm trying to understand what you meant, Riaz.
No, what I'm saying is, like, sometimes we have to look in the mirror to face the demon within, because sometimes the enemy is not always on the outside, it's also on the inside too. So it's basically both an internal and an external struggle. And when you're actually, when you go through a struggle, it's not just with what you look on the outside, it's also on the inside. So that's why we also have to look inside as well. That's what I was saying.
And that's what, because that's the meaning of prayer and to cover things like that. But Black Lexicon said, were you introduced to God when you were young by your parents, Seymour?
First of all, I am God. So
and there it is.
Little
I govern
G.
and operate and
And
destroy it.
there it is.
Little
Let me say
G,
something.
made in
I
God,
agree
the
with.
image of God, but you're definitely not the ultimate. I pray that the Lord reveals that to you. You need to humble
He's
yourself,
revealed to me
sir.
that I'm superior of being through the things I've been
Through
through. But
Him,
it's just,
in
but
Him,
I had a good question
absolutely.
for you, Mo.
Then why didn't you predict the pandemic?
A man-made pandemic with the event
No.
201.
You
You know
claiming
about
that
event
you're
201?
God, right?
I
You're
told my whole
claiming
family
that
not
you're
to.
God.
And
Y'all
something
you got a
Black
superior
Beauty,
being.
Black Beauty Gaming said, she said it's amazing how they're using that 6'7" trend to like target children. That's who you see saying it
That's
most
what
of the
they're doing. They're trying
That's
to
what they do with
entice.
everything.
Hey, hey, official
Can
YouTube
I say
purge. Good to
something?
see you. Happy holidays.
Can I just talk and like have the floor?
That's
Merry
Auntie.
Christmas.
He's coming up with an event, you all.
He said it's actually an insult,
Yeah,
Zion.
because it's
Okay.
the 6 is a demiurge. That's why she's talking about the things you desire, and the 7
Mm-hmm.
is the number of the Messiah, the number of the Most High.
Yeah,
Yeah, Auntie is your name. I was trying to think of your name.
That's why my birthday is
there's so much
7/22/89.
that's distracting from cohesiveness. There are a lot of distractions that are being implemented through technology
Yeah, but you can say that, but
to
that's minuscule when
to
we
be
know
anti-cohesive.
who's doing these distractions. Obviously, somebody's doing this for a reason, for something. But you
What
can't just be like, oh, there's distractions. Oh, well, there's a fire next door. Oh, there's a disaster down the
that's
street.
an emergency. There's a difference between an emergency and a
Our kids are
distraction.
more
There's
important
a
than anything.
difference. So I appreciate your extreme examples, However, let's be specific when it comes to instructing children to endure what it takes to make sure they're not distracted. Okay? A fire is an emergency.
No, I was saying like I
I'm
was using it like
referring
we can say
to
there's a problem all
media
we want, but
distractions. I'm referring to
if we're
media
not grabbing the
distractions,
water hose and
and
putting
you
out
want
that
to
fire,
reach for the
how's
extremes.
the fire
Why do
gonna
you do that?
spread?
Why do you do that? Why do you reach for the extremes?
No, I'm just you're not I can't finish. The point I was making is that if we don't go get a water hose and stop the fire, is it not going to spread? If we keep saying there's a problem and we don't, if we can't get to the solution for little
I'm
Can I
hiccups
ask
in the
her?
road, is
But
that
hold
not
on,
called?
I
wow.
apologize, Mr.
Wow.
Siesta. Hold on, young Riaz. Hold on, Miss Mella. Can
Okay,
I
my
ask
bad.
her a
Chocolate, that is
question?
Continue.
so funny. Chocolate, I got you calling him siesta.
Oh my
Yes.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
that
And,
is
no, don't
funny.
and
say
he
about that
said
today.
it's C-Stack. That is so
Yeah,
funny. I
I'm
thought that was
not. Yeah,
siesta.
I like siesta. So I did want to say though, to the point that the gentleman was trying. I'm assuming he was trying to make, right. So I'm talking to you, C Stacks, sir,
Yes,
directly.
man.
I'm
Chocolatey.
asking you a direct question. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, before y'all go, I'm sorry to interrupt. So Braxton said, my love, still parents have to keep in mind and know as their kids grow up, they won't be their only influence in life coming from a non-parent. Right. That's why I spoke about the importance of implementing prayer. He can cover them and keep their minds settled and much more than I can because I know there'll be other distractions out there. But I
Same.
just wanted to make sure that I did my part of introducing them to the Lord because the word tells us that train up a child in the way they should go when they are old. That means that they may be influenced by things in life.
Mm.
We all are, but when they are old, they will not depart from it. So as long
Hmm.
as I carry them, cover them in the word, I trust the Lord to work out the details of their life.
That
But I
is
get what
okay.
you're saying. But what were you saying, Chocolate? I'm sorry.
Please never apologize for your belief system like that. Not for me anyway.
I was saying I was apologizing
Yeah,
for interrupting.
yeah. Oh no. You good. This your show, sure. Anyway, sorry, excuse me. What I was gonna ask C Stacks was this. Do you know why water is wet? Okay, you got it.
Wow.
So
Wow.
okay, I got a question for you, Mo.
You all are really, really doing this, huh? Okay.
I will say
Okay.
this, and this no, Mella, that had nothing to do with you.
No,
This
it
has to
had
do
nothing to
with
do with me. I'm listening, and what I'm hearing is
Hey,
a
True Blue.
distraction. I'm hearing a distraction. That's what I'm
well,
hearing.
I was
You want to
messing with
target. You want to exactly. You want to target him as opposed to edifying us. I want you to understand what I'm saying with all due I'm being humble right now. It seems to me that Keels mentioned that it is glorious when he observes fruitful conversations. And what do? We're resorting to digging at each other. Mo Love's channel, if I may compliment, is about edifying. It's about edification. And here we are doing the usual black YouTube stuff. We are digging at each other, man. This is crazy. It's like I come here for an escape. I want to hear the word. I want to hear what it takes for me to understand the word better. But here it is, black YouTube erupts again. We are digging at each other intentionally. That shit is crazy
That's
to
what we
me.
do.
No,
Wow. You gotta do it
again,
on Mo
Summer, I
Love.
told you
Mo
that
Love
my
is about
channel
the
is
scripture.
not.
Mo
I'm
Love is
being
about
hold on real quick. I'm being calm and cool. Like, and I know when I say open panel, late night chat, I know people will come up and troll, but I don't do that on my channel. And the more that you visit, you'll understand that you can speak for yourself and maybe a few others. That's what y'all do. I don't.
No, I was saying as a race, but honestly,
And if
Cesar,
you keep like this is cute now, but Sunday nights when I do my stream with Bolo, it's not allowed at all.
At
You
all.
won't be here.
Yeah, trust and believe.
Respectfully.
Okay. Wait, but I was gonna say though, Ma, I totally get you on what you're saying about, about the kids thing though. Sorry, I don't have kids though, so that's why I can't speak on that. I was just speaking about the prayer thing. When you mentioned about prayer and all that though, that's why I just only got into that bit though, because that's the
But
only
right,
thing.
that's the whole spiritual side of prayer. Like you know that's God covering you outwardly, inwardly.
Yeah, absolutely though.
That's covering for the demonic entities, right?
Exactly. You don't have to be concerned about that. The Holy
Right.
Spirit got you.
Yes, absolutely though. I was gonna say my basic, when
But
I
I
was
know, and that's why I'm
okay.
gonna start kicking some folks off. You're
Okay.
absolutely right. I can't even be mad at that comment. And I'm not talking about chocolate, by the way. I didn't have an issue with chocolate trolling him. She hasn't really said much tonight.
no, I honestly didn't either. I thought it was,
chocolate is
funny.
not an issue
I
at all.
was looking
The
forward
issue
to
is,
it, and then I had to catch myself. I was like, wait a minute.
the issue is was King Rooster and C down here. Those are
I
my
think that was just Rooster. He was on when he was. It sounded like I think Mother was right. It sounded like he was a little bit in.
Yeah, but chocolate, I want you to
bars.
know you were not out of order.
Not
I
at
didn't have a
all.
problem with anything
It's
you
just that I
know.
knew that she was
Of
gonna
all the
provoke
trolling, like
this
if anybody
demon guy,
address
Simo.
hold on real quick. Out of all the
Go ahead,
trolling,
you got
King
this.
Rooster and there should have been more attack on King Rooster and Seymour if you really want to address somebody. But I'm just saying.
And just like really, how can I put this? When it comes to Seymour and people of his ilk, they're easily provoked. And it's like, why are we provoking somebody who's predictable
Yeah, it
on
is
this
true.
channel?
Don't poke the bear now.
Whatever.
Who are you talking about, C-Stacks? Cut it out. Sir, you've already been reprimanded several times. I don't think you need to jump in.
This is the enticement that got me caught up for a decade on Black YouTube. The enticement of, okay, you said this, I'm gonna say that. You said this, I'm gonna say that. And it becomes a competitive obsession. And what I would like to introduce is the option to ignore people who invite provocative bantering. Like it's like either we're talking about the word on this channel or we're not. I'm here to talk about the word. I'm not here to be entertained.
I'll talk about the word. I'll talk about mental health. We tie the word into relationships. So
yes, you do.
Talk about it in multiple ways, but
yeah. Right now, I'm reminiscing about things that mean something to me outside of the bantering that entertains us on Black YouTube. Okay. I've involved myself in it. I will continue probably to involve myself in it. What I'm emphasizing is respect Mo Love's channel, because this is a sanctuary where you can enjoy what it is to edify yourself in God's word. And once you turn this into a circus of bantering,
I'm not doing that.
And she's not gonna allow that.
I expressed when I have late nights, like I know some people will get out of order and I will drop them if it's too bad, but it's definitely not that over here.
Exactly. There's no questioning the personals, and it's about look, you know what? I came here to be edified. I didn't come here to perform. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't have a specific topic tonight, so it was more so of like just us chatting. I didn't have like anything in particular because I don't ever want to get up here and just say whatever. Like I actually study
But
when
Mo Love,
Hold on, I actually study and take time out with that when I do my lives on Sunday night. And I didn't have anything prepared for tonight. I just decided to go live. So it was just an open panel.
All right.
And people
Mo
did
love
subject after I asked like
and
what's some of the biggest lessons they learned this year. And then I forgot the second question, but yeah, it's been all over the place all night.
Both
Mo
of y'all
love,
right.
Mo,
Both of y'all right.
Mo love, in the interest of being edified, what would you say to people who don't believe in Christ? Because when someone challenges me about why I believe in Christ,
Oh, we could talk all day about this, but you gotta let me talk.
I would love, because this is Christmas, right? And this is a so-called U.S. holiday. However, there's a deeper understanding to it. It's not about the lights and the candy canes and the reindeers. It's about a reminder that you belong to Christ. And a lot of people have, they're using Xmas, they're using happy holidays. They're not acknowledging Christ.
Well, either way, I would say it is a pagan holiday. It's not the birth of Christ, but I do understand that this is the time that we set aside to honor him.
Mhm.
So
And
what
there's
was
a history behind that, right?
what would
There,
I say?
Can I read a little something? I'm glad I got this. Can I read a little something real quick?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All festivals are rituals. Some restore memory, others extract energy. Christmas does both. December 25th is not an actual birthday of Yeshua. It's aligned with the winter solstice, the longest night of the year, symbolizes many ancient cultures as the rebirth of the sun, the day when darkness reaches its peak and the light begins to return. Christmas was layered atop older solar rituals, meaning to acknowledge the shift in cosmic power as the sun resurrects. Christ is a title, not an identity. Christ consciousness is a frequency of divine compassion, sacrifice, and awakening. Yeshua came to embody this archetype, not to own it. The anatomy of Christ Christmas is Christ Mass, a ritual gathering to venerate the birth of this light. The original Christ frequency was about inner ascension, sacred knowledge, and liberation from systems. Modern Christmas inverts this by externalizing light into consumerism. Cookies and milk is a ritual offering to the character Santa, which the allegory thought from which subtly programs surveillance normalization. He sees you when you're sleeping. In quotations, gift giving originally symbolized the gifts. I'm almost done. There's about 2 paragraphs left. The gifts brought to Christ by the Magi. Now, it is a spell of materialism. Let us worship the birth of light. By buying wrapping paper and symbolic of the concealment of truth and need to address illusions and beauty. The joy, stress, excitement, and drama around Christmas creates an enormous collective emotional discharge harvested by unseen forces as etheric energy. The Christmas tree is an ancient pagan symbol, which is the star atop representing the higher crown chakra awakening, but what was once symbolized spiritual ascent has become ornamental and hollow. Many believe I'm almost done, last paragraph. Many believe they are honoring the Christ light. Modern Christmas is a systematical design to invoke the false light of the false savior archetype, external rescuer. But for those awakened, the season is a gateway, a portal of return to the sun within, a chance to rebirth your own Christ codes, transcending unconscious worship for children. This holiday programs joy through gifts, which later becomes pleasure through purchase. Then value validation. We heal this by teaching children truth beyond myth, honoring inner light over outer glitter. You are not required to abandon traditional and restore intention, and remember that Christmas is not about Christ's birth, it's about yours.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Can I add to that of my own thoughts?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so do we know who Saint Nicholas is? The Canaanite deity?
I'm edified enough, but go ahead.
Well, we know about Nimrod, right? You know about Nimrod, right?
Yes.
So if Jesus, which the letter J didn't even come out to about 500 years ago.
Right. J was the late letter. Saint Nick was I get it. A Christian bishop, all of those things. However, I know that Christ's birthday was not December 25th. He was born in the spring. All of these things are pagan. They try to make people focus more on gift giving and the materialistic side of things. As long as you teach your children, your people the truth, we can do that. And we can absolutely point out what's really going on while understanding why you may celebrate it or why you may not. So I get it.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into
Mhm.
all that extra though. I
Mhm.
don't feel like it.
Oh, it's okay for me to speak,
I'm
please.
not trying to
Sorry.
make a hold on. I'm not trying to make a big debate. Like you really do stress me out sometimes up here because everything turns into a debate. This is not that channel. You can go to any other channel and do that.
I'm not debating.
I don't want to get into all of that though.
We're not getting into anything. I don't have nothing else to say on the topic. That's all I
Oh,
have to say.
great. Okay, what were you gonna say, Riaz?
I was just gonna say though that what you're saying though that is true though. Basically, my mother, both my parents, I kind of learned the truth. Though I learned the truth of all of this though by the age of 12 though. So both my parents told me at the age of 12. So my mother decided though when I turned 12, me, my brother, sister, in 2014, we just basically sat down together. She showed us videos and stuff like that, and she explained and had a conversation based on the origin of the holidays and stuff like that though. That's why I don't celebrate any. Forget about the faith thing as well. It's like, when you said the parents have to educate their children on the truth and stuff like that though. Yeah, I agree with you on that kind of aspect though. I know I don't have children though, but I'm going by my own personal experience right now. I'm trying to add to the topic though, even though I don't have kids yet, but I want them one day. So I understand after marriage one day though. I get you on what you're saying though, and that is true though.
This is where I'm tempted. This is where I'm tempted with my Mela persona. You know what, Riaz? I'm going to introduce you to Twister. He's going to make you a celebrity overnight because the way you speak, your cadence, and it's just mesmerizing. And we can't comprehend specifically the words that are coming out of your mouth. I know I can't. Like I pick up, and I like you. I like you a lot. But I'm telling you, as an advisement, slow down so
Okay.
we can understand the words that you're saying. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I do.
introduce you to Twister.
Hi, Eddie. I definitely don't do
Okay,
that.
sorry,
I
that's
wish
good.
I would pretend like a Santa Claus is real. Absolutely not.
Okay.
What's up,
It's
Sis
alright.
Evan?
Alright, I appreciate you telling me that though. It's alright though, I understand. I'll try to slow down though. So
And okay,
basically,
now I understand what you just said. See, I hear that. But when you get in your mode, which I appreciate your mode and the message that you're delivering, I'm saying this in the interest of how you communicate. It would appear to me what I'm hearing is a
it's
rush. It's a rush. Just slow down if you can. If
okay.
you can, so we can pick up the wisdom you're delivering. Because I listened to you. I dissected it. I broke it down. I was like, okay, he's saying something. He's saying something. But when you saying it in a moment, it's so fast. It's like, what did he just say? You know, that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Okay. I understand what you're saying though. So basically what to summarize everything I just said, I just agree with what Mama was saying though about parents educating their children on the truth and stuff. I'm just going by my own personal experience because I don't have kids yet though, but I do want them one day though. So that's just how it is though, and I'm just trying to add to the topic.
Okay, you're a
So,
Muslim,
I
and
do want
oh,
I
Yeah,
my
wanted
bad.
to see if
not just the
anybody
faith
else
thing
wanted to
though. Not
speak.
just the faith thing. I'm just going by a
Um,
general thing.
I wanted to see Foolish Scholar, Scam, Kills, Chocolate. Do y'all have anything?
Okay. But sorry, I was gonna say to him that yes, that is true, but I was just speaking in
I was
general.
at,
Okay,
okay.
I'm going on mute.
Did y'all have anything or
Well, I think I've said enough. I wanted to compliment Riaz on the fact that he has insight that's valuable and people ought to hear it.
yeah, and I do. I allow Riaz on my panel every week. But I do believe in pauses so that I can understand what's being said. And I wasn't even the one that did the correction. So I
Okay.
don't know.
Well,
Confused.
I'll be honest.
But
I
did y'all want to
appreciate.
add something? Foolish Scholar, chocolate, or scam? Yeah, I do really have control, Coffee, because at some point you just get irritated and you have to, you know what I'm saying? But did y'all want to add something?
I
I
missed the
could.
question. I was in and out the last 10 minutes, so I missed the question.
No, I was just saying,
Don't
did
chop
you
it.
want to? Yeah, I don't know. It's been all over the place all night.
Okay.
To be honest.
Wait, but all I'm gonna say though is pretty much.
I was seeing if
Oh, sorry, my bad.
anybody else like chocolate, Foolish Scholar, kills. Anybody?
Well,
Mic check.
I,
Mic check. Can you guys hear me okay?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I didn't want to be smacking into the mic. I will say, like I said, no, I am not a part of Christianity in as far as practicing faith anymore. However, I never negate the fact that part of my moral compass comes from that, right? And we find that a lot of our moral compasses are attached to religion in some way because, again, these things were passed down. The information is given by the people who, was here before. Here we are. We're born right in the middle.
But
And I
isn't the
doubt we
message the
see
same, chocolate?
Can she finish? Go ahead, chocolate.
when we look at it as a totality. And I ended up, going back over the Bible, reading it, that kind of stuff. However, not just the Bible. Like, I have read some of the Torah. I have read the Quran. I was raised in Islam under my father. There then comes a time when you're gain those pieces of information. What I have interpreted from it is that if we are speaking to the word that was given, then the actions that are being taken now, we're not looking out for our homeless. We're not looking out for the orphans and the widows. We're not taking in and preparing our children in a way of community. Because yes, there's individualism. That's a part of life. But we don't thrive without being connected to a community of some sort, whether it is church, a synagogue, a mosque. The human aspect of it is why we do it. Because who doesn't want to be socially connected in something that brings you joy and peace? That's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
know
I'll
that
say this, like,
yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
there's a thin line between educating yourself and researching different beliefs. But I think that you also have to be careful with that because it can create a blurred identity when it comes to belief, because faith is not just information, it actually shapes a person's identity, and studying many belief systems at once can cause uncertainty about what you actually believe, and it could be difficult committing to a particular truth or value. And again, when it comes to religion, that teaches you ritual, it teaches you a pattern, it teaches you to focus on what looks good outwardly, and there's normally no inward transformation. So that's why when people say that they hold on to religion, that's something that's temporal. That's why I said it's so important to gain a true connection with the Lord. And again, I know everybody won't believe, but I will always stand firm and bold in saying that it makes a complete difference. If you're just tying something to tradition, you won't get much out of that. That will become draining.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
isn't
But
religion a
actually
tradition?
connecting to, I'm not done, I will drop you. I've been very patient, but at some point, when you really do gain that close connection, it makes the difference. When you connect the Holy Spirit, which understands beyond the natural mind, that's something completely different that your natural man or people in society will never understand. So, a lot of what we talk about experiencing spiritually, if you haven't tapped into that, then it won't make sense. You know, and I get it. I get why people say they gave up on this religion and they went to that one and they went to that one. You know, that makes sense because you're tying yourself to a tradition or a pattern without a true long lasting connection. So that's why when people say, "Oh, you're religious," no, it's beyond a religion. To me, that's actually an insult to my connection to Christ because the religion doesn't create like it's that's not me connecting myself to a relationship because the relationship is something that has to be nurtured. When you're
Mhm.
just doing something out of habit, that will get draining. People get tired
Right.
of it.
Right. And it can't be obligation. Like there are people that believe they're obligated to practice a religion. And it's not about obligation, as you've mentioned, it's about relationship. You know.
Mhm.
I'm so in tune with being unscathed in life and how the teachings of Christ, from what I understand from my caregivers, have fueled that. It's just there's no explanation as to how I have become who I am outside of Christ. It's just and Christ, what Christ means to me is different than what Christ might mean to others. It's your individual relationship that matters. It's so important to teach our children that it's about your individual relationship, understanding that you are not to fail His expectations.
And the
It,
other thing with religion is, or what, even if you study a lot of different things, you're absolutely going to gain information. But with religion, it's information without transformation. So the whole point is to experience transformation, and that can only take place by being connected to something deeper than just a title.
the renewing of your mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I say something? Or
Oh,
no?
okay. Wait. So I was gonna say though. Wait, okay, for me to speak. So basically, I don't get you what you mean. I built my relationship with God at 13 years old because when I was 12, though, I had questions, a lot of questions for God, though. I still believe, but when I was young, I was believing for the sake of it. But then when I went and actually, seek the relationship with God, that's when I actually, saw my whole life change, though, actually, you know? I actually
So,
literally actually went to seek the answers to the questions though, and when I actually prayed to God though in a deeper manner though, then He gave me all my answers though. And understand though, no, forget about the fake thing. I'm talking about in general. Everything I'm saying is general, basically.
yeah. So when did you observe that you were experiencing renewal?
Wait, like when did I experience renewal? Basically,
When were you aware that wow, I'm being renewed?
oh, okay, good question though, actually. So basically, when I was 13 and when I was praying though, right? So basically though, when I was in prayer though, and I asked, oh God, please help me though, and I said to God, please help me, give me the answers to what I'm seeking, no, and please, help me be closer to you. So when I actually prayed to God, like in a deeper manner, when I experienced it, like literally the way I asked, literally you know, the feeling too, though, so how I felt and how I see things as well. And how like there's like stuff that I never actually felt before though, basically, so it's like it's deeper than that, basically,
Oh
like deep.
man, I
It's
appreciate that you took my question seriously. A lot of people, that they balance, they figure out whether or not to take me seriously. That was a serious question. You gave me a serious answer. I want to offer to you as a compliment to what you just shared that I actually have an acronym for peace, which is the title of this live stream, right? Hey y'all, peace to everyone. I have an acronym for peace, just like I have an acronym for love. That helps me navigate things that disturb me, right? Like if I have love for someone and I want you to evaluate me, I realize you're younger than I am, but I want your input.
Does
There,
anybody know ED Vance? If not, I'm not dropping a link.
Yes, I know who he is. Yeah, he's a panelist. I've known him for a minute.
oh,
Okay.
cool.
Can I say something? Can I ask a question?
I was actually in the middle of talking, but
After
I haven't got to
her, I
talk.
want Scam or Foolish Scholar to go to.
I have a
anyway,
question.
Go Seymour.
I know this
Because
sounds like
they're not really talking, but go ahead.
yeah, this sounds like an over compliment that I'm giving to Riaz, but what I'm indicating is that being familiar with some of the more personal details, I trust that he's on the right path. A path that, I would welcome as
Oh, this is Eddie. Hey.
hey Eddie. I just Riaz, I don't know what it is
I know,
about
I know,
you.
I know, I know, I know a
Anyway,
lot of y'all, but
any,
it's okay if you don't feel safe to
yeah,
not
I
know.
just
Yeah,
want to
I do
say
want
in
to move.
closing, real quick, Riaz,
No,
I
don't close it. I
appreciate
got a
you.
question for you before you
But
go.
I
Okay,
do
thank
want to move the
Oh,
conversation
thank you. I appreciate that.
about to give
Because
other
look,
people
when you asked me that question, no matter.
Red,
Oh,
give
sorry, my
me
mistake.
a second.
Okay,
I do
my
want
bad.
to move the conversation along because I do have 9 people up, and
Okay,
be able to pass the mic to somebody else. But go
okay,
ahead,
that's fair.
Reyes.
Okay, wait, but all I'm gonna say though, in short, though, basically, right, you asked me a question, no, and I know it was a very genuine question, and also though, when you asked me that question, that was a very intriguing question because I can tell though you're really interested and that type of questioning. So when you asked me that question, that's why I gave serious answer though, because I can tell, by that though, and in very simple stuff though, is basically when I was born. My mother prayed for me though that it's good what happened to me and my soul and everything. So that's just to simplify everything. And I think I'll pass the mic because there's multiple other people here, but we'll get into that afterwards when the mic comes back to me.
All right, baby.
So my question was actually for Mo and
I
Mula.
said, let me make sure that Chocolate Scam, Foolish Scholar, Eddie just hit the link too. Did you want to add anything, Eddie?
I'm just tuning in, so I'm not really in tune what y'all talking about, but I'm listening. So go ahead.
Okay. So I would like to bring it back to this. What would you say is what's one of the biggest lessons you would say that you've learned this year?
One of the biggest lessons I learned this year is don't take people for granted.
I said that. Yep.
Um, no matter who they is, people are people. You can learn something from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's called being observant.
Being serious on a serious note, I've been through a lot, but
Mm.
I won't take that out. I won't take that out on other people
Mhm.
that don't deserve it, right? Not to say anybody deserves it, but just being me and learning things I learned, like the biggest lesson I learned is like just allowing people to be who they are,
Right.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
and just
That's so
seeing,
good.
yeah,
Yeah, that's really pleasant to hear.
that's really what all I can say, to be honest.
Hey,
Thank you
Ed.
so much for that, Eddie. Oh, and Merry Christmas, Stanley. Love you. Thank you
Merry
for
Christmas
tuning
to you
in.
too.
Hey, Ed. Do you
Stanley, the
also,
superstar of YouTube.
hey, Ed, are you also including meeting people where they are with
Of
allowing
course,
people? Okay.
of course. When it comes to meeting people where they are,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a lot of people not
Well
might not
versed.
see the same thing you see, right? But at the same time, you can't judge them because only God can judge them. And I learned that as well, like just allowing people to just be who they are, live their life, and just be
Mm-hmm.
just to go about that the way they are. Like, who am I?
Mm.
Who am I? Right? Who am
Isn't
I?
that the prime example of an example?
Hmm?
Wow, here we go. All right.
I won't
I was
allow
asking, I was
you
talking to
to.
Eric. I mean,
Yeah,
right?
but I won't allow you to troll and try to change the. I'm not doing that.
How am I trolling? I said
He
that's a
was
prime
being
example of an
serious.
example.
Yeah, your vibe, man, your
It's
vibe.
just
My bad that
different.
what I say cuts
A
deep
prime
because
example, a prime example, just to answer this question. I had a woman, right, come into the store. She was loud, boisterous.
Mhm.
And, and I look at her and be like, God damn, she loud as hell. Right. She
Mhm.
was complaining about her boyfriend and all this type of shit. But me, in my heart, in my mind, my spirit, right,
Mhm.
it's not gonna change me. I'm just gonna listen. And not to say I'm listening to her and her complaints, but it's just the fact that she's going through her life as she's going through it. It's not gonna change me as a man, right?
Mhm.
And it's just me being honest with y'all. Like me being the spiritual person I am. And you have to look at people for who they are and not for what they is,
Mhm.
right? So she's going through her things. I can't judge her. So it is what it is at that point, right? And that's the best way I can answer that question.
I've become increasingly cautious about judging others. It's it doesn't fare well for me to judge others at this point in my life. Um, when everybody gets a chance, if Mo Love, you will allow this new question: how important is gift giving? Is it really necessary when there's an understanding that we care for one another in a family? Is gift giving an indication of love?
I mean,
You
I think it's a kind gesture, but I don't think that it there should be so much focus put on it because I've also seen where people focus on that and it stresses them out. So some people have a hard time around it, hard time around Christmas because a lot again of the focus is on materialism
hmm
versus being on Christ. But if you can afford it and if you would like to do something kind for somebody around that time, I think that's great. But I also think that those things should be given like throughout the year. So there won't be so much pressure around Christmas. Like just do something nice for somebody just because, not
hmm
necessarily if it's a holiday, but I think there has to be balance with that.
Well stated. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, that was our answer. The answer to how important giving is, you'll get the answer when the person receives a gift. If they received a gift and they're like, yeah, yeah, then there's your answer. It's not that
That's all you
important.
need. That's all you
Mhm.
need.
So I do
that's
want to
If
say
they-
that's
thank you
not
to
true.
everybody here. If you guys could hit the super chat or the cash app, that would be great. Molove 8686. Thanks, guys. And thank you again, Blue Jay and Adam. I appreciate y'all.
yeah, let me explain more.
Doesn't that take away from the whole point of a gift? Like
Yeah, can
that
I
means
can, can I
anybody
can I
can get a
finish?
gift.
Can I finish? Is it too much to ask?
Go ahead, Scam.
Okay.
I mean, I don't get to ask a question.
If
I don't
Thank
get to
you,
ask
Joe.
anything.
I
yeah,
appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
if you are giving, the question being how important is gift giving? If you give someone a gift, and I'm not talking about a person in bad faith,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't, they receive the gift and are not overly excited, or it doesn't get you to get to a certain result. That might have not have been the gift. They might have wanted to receive your time, your energy, or something different.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning there's a lot of emphasis on material things, and sometimes they can be overrated, where somebody needs to receive something else. That's all I was saying.
Got it.
Well, you can't really say that because let's say I
I
get my
just said it, man.
That's his
okay.
opinion. We're
I'm a
not doing
profile picture
that.
on the internet. I'm a profile picture. Remember that. So you can't really say that because if I give my 3-year-old niece a gift and then she cries when I get it,
Cool. Yeah.
what does
Yeah.
it mean?
Yep.
Come on now.
Absolutely. Yep.
If I give my 12-year-old
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
nephew that's
Yeah. Yeah.
going
Yep.
through,
Yep.
but I'm getting interrupted because something's
Absolutely. Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
That's very
Yep.
masculine of you. I'll stop talking because that's showing a sign
You
of low
promise?
intelligence that you have to
Yeah,
make up
you've
for
been
somebody
interrupting all
that has
night,
a point of
Simone.
You
He
view.
promise?
said,
So back to what I was saying, if I give my 12-year-old nephew a gift and he's going through puberty, he's liking girls, and I might have got him Batman instead of Superman, and I know he wanted Batman, but I forgot. should that take away from me getting a gift, or is that some type of void I'm trying to fill within myself?
All right, let me fill this with a story of my own, if
That's
I'm
very
allowed.
feminine of you, Scan. So see why you're not pleased with your wife.
Okay, get off that. What I'm going to introduce as a buffer is a story of my own. There was a time when I was impoverished
But how do you know I was done?
because I say so.
Yeah, I'll be done.
All right. There was a time I was impoverished, and it was of no fault of my own. That was just the circumstance and situation. I'm going to cut to the short of it all. What occurred during my child's lifetime was an area of video game consoles renewing and improving every year, and they cost increasingly amounts of money every year. That was his expectation every year. It went from Game Boy to Xbox to PS whatever to Wii, and so there comes this period
Ma'am,
of
I gotta
time.
interrupt you on there because game consoles don't upgrade every year.
No, don't interrupt her, please. Let her
What
finish.
So that's obviously the correct on
okay,
your
the
end.
moral of the
If you
story,
can't
the
comprehend the
moral
kid
of
actually
the
won.
story about gift giving, right? The moral of the story about gift giving is whether or not somebody appreciates the gift, or rather the effort in giving a gift versus the gift itself. And what I will say to this is what I had been introduced is a concept of insulting one's intelligence. For instance, the Wii console. The Wii was $400 that particular year, right? $400. So I'm looking at all the other, all the other game consoles that we've purchased throughout the years. I'm like, okay, now it's up to $400, and I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, what we gonna do is get him a generic version, right? It's like obviously he just wants to play a game. That's what we're thinking. But when we got it for him, right, he was like, "You all could have kept this. You could have kept this. It's insulting my intelligence that you didn't give me what quote unquote I asked for." And I wanted to explore that. It's like when somebody, like, say for instance, you ask somebody, "What do you want for Christmas?" and they say, "I want a Rolex." Are you gonna get them a Folex? No, you just tell them, "I ain't got it." Just tell them.
Simple.
And that's what you
Right.
should have told the kid instead of
That's what I
having
should have.
invested into it.
That's what we should have told them. We should have said, "We ain't got it."
Yeah, instead of just
We
playing
can
with the kid,
figure
that's
something.
messed up.
We could figure something out. But that's what he told us. He was like, instead of insulting my intelligence, it would have been better off for you to say, "I ain't got it."
Be honest.
To be honest.
Because how are you
And
going to get somebody a gift when
that's the
you're the
spiritual
one trying to serve it
that's the
all?
spiritual value of gift giving. It's like either you going to actually entertain their optimal dreams, or you just like, here's a gesture to recognize I'm thinking of you. In the meantime, keep in mind that they may or may not have told you what they wanted. If somebody tells you what they want and you can't deliver it, damn it, don't pretend. Don't pretend. Don't do that. Don't. Like, like, say for instance, Auntie, shout out to Auntie. If he says, I want this, I want a cash app, I want this amount of money, I want this gift, I want this, I want this. And I had a brother that let it be known
You're
there are
going off
people that,
topic.
yeah, I'm getting obsessive. It's the middle of the night. I apologize. Happy Christmas. Okay.
I don't celebrate
So
pagan
Coffee said
holidays.
my niece and nephew stopped getting gifts from me when I turned into Mr. Scrooge. They did not appreciate the spirit of giving. Instead, they looked at each other's gifts and compared them and pouted. Yeah.
That's that superficial stuff, man.
They're
How,
children.
how can we discern between, how can we do that?
Henry said the gift of parenting is priceless. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Latanya said hit the like. And the Cash App, if y'all are not too broke, my love 8686. And the super chat, guys.
And what
Thank
do
you
we
so
do
much
for people that want too much
Thank you
from
so
us?
much for those. Thank you to those who have supported. I appreciate that.
What do we do for people
Streets.
that want more than what we can give? What do we do?
I mean,
Tell them
you
the
provide them
truth.
you provide them with honesty. and let them know that you can't do it.
And there it is.
The best you can do
Hey,
is give.
Auntie.
The best you can do is
What's
give.
going on? Good morning.
Okay, but Melody, I got a question for
Good
you.
morning. No, hold on. Auntie, would you like to add to the conversation? Thank you so much for
Yeah, no, I came up to kind of police your panel a little bit because just like he said, he'd like to add some more. Like, come on, man, it's Chris. I don't know if you trolling or you just naturally, yeah, you just naturally just don't have any type of just home training or respect when you're in someone else's establishment or home like that. But bro, come on, dog. It's Christmas morning, dog. You
I don't
say to be a man.
pagans. I don't worship anything outside myself.
Well, whatever. People are on a
And
holiday.
he
Or whatever,
said he's God. He said
and
he's
yeah, I
God.
heard that part, and he can say that and everything, but I'm just saying, you can at some point you got to know how to read the room, bro. And I get it, bro. I do FRE panels. A lot of people around here do FRE panels, and we do that. This kind of ain't one of them. So why you doing that? And then it's
Because I
easy
trigger
to,
people
and
like
then
you.
I don't be seeing you
I love
around,
triggering
so
people like
it
you.
leads me to believe that you find women to do that.
So what
Because I
triggers
don't
you?
be seeing you on no dudes panels trying this. Because dudes
Okay, I
don't
be
be
on
having
CC
that,
panel
bro.
all the time.
And they seem to be trying to handle you in like a very,
I
very
let that
nice,
dude. See how
feminine
y'all let
way.
the panders
But
talk?
like,
Now
I
I'm
would
getting
just
mad.
cuss you out,
It's
bro,
like
and kick you, dog.
so I can be
Like for
trolling,
real,
and y'all
dude.
say what
Like
I'm doing is
virtually,
trolling.
you would just have
So
a
I can be
dent. You
trolling
would have a
non
virtual dent in your
nonstoply
ass,
by
bro. You
incels.
coming?
I'm so glad I
My bad.
bothered incels this much. I hope I'm not bothering the women. I'm trying
That's
to.
a good point, Mo Love. Why haven't you kicked him? He sabotaging.
Hold on, Mella. Hold on.
Why are
I
y'all
got
blaming
it.
everything when I'm bringing up valid
I
points?
got it. I
If
let
y'all want to
you
kick me,
kind
kick. I
of.
don't even care.
I could let you kind of talk and go on and on. I actually banned him, but me and my sister have a lot of the same controls on our channels, and she unbanned him.
What
I
did I do
banned
to get
him
banned this time?
from the studio and from channels, but my sister changed that yesterday. So that answers that question. So what else were you saying, Auntie?
No, that was pretty much it. And
Thank you. I
happy
appreciate
holidays
He's
to
white
everybody.
knighting,
I'm just like, I
adding nothing
don't.
He's
to the
white
conversation.
knighting. You know
Nah,
what, Seymour?
I mean,
What
bro.
is your purpose, bro? What
I'm here to
is
teach
your
actual
purpose?
real
I'm just
knowledge.
saying, bro. I got a membership over here. I usually just pay attention from the clouds
I
because
Well, pay them. Don't
I
pay
know
attention to me. I'm
can
not
be, I
worried
can
about you.
be
I don't care
nah, because
about
I
you.
know I can be with the shit, and sometimes it can
Well,
derail
listen, I'm in Houston,
conversation.
Texas,
So
bro. Like
instead of
you can look
derailing
me
stuff,
up.
I
I
just
don't play
pay
no
my ass
games
in
at
the
all. Like
clouds.
if you want to get to,
But
I
I
don't play on the
don't
internet,
like.
boy.
No, I done heard
You
her
sound like
like
you
kind of
sound
like
like a
check
suburban.
you a couple of times already, and
I
you
will
act like
do
you
you
don't
wrong in
hear
real
it. And
life,
she
boy.
even said, "I'm about to kick you," and she usually don't
She can
talk to
kick me. This the
people like
internet,
that,
bro. I don't
but
care.
she talking to you like that.
Well, that's it. I mean, I've given you so many
Yeah,
times.
he
I know
said he
you'll come
don't
back.
care.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Milla. I know you'll come back with your troll accounts. So if y'all, for the mods, if y'all see Seymour or anybody acting weird in my chat, just block him from the channel because he has so many accounts.
Oh, he's feverish.
So he
Okay.
kicked him. So he
He's
kicked him.
yeah, he's feverish. Okay. You
Yeah,
know,
I banned him from
that's a feverish brother that has so many accounts to come back with. That's feverish.
Hey, world class.
So, Auntie and Mo Love, are you guys going to collaborate at some point? I
I've
would
been
love.
on his
I would
channel.
love it.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about anything like that. I was, I'm kind of handling some stuff
We
right
are
now.
kind of
So I was
different.
literally just listening. Like I'm just listening. I got my headset on, and I'm doing like a bazillion things, right now. So I
But
just hear
you
old
being
boy
a
kind of messing up.
marketing, okay, you being a marketing genius, surely there's some way you can incorporate God's word in a
But if that's not his
collaboration.
thing, you get what I'm saying? I don't want to pressure or,
I
but I
know
will
it.
say this, that Auntie, I appreciate your support. I really do.
Yeah, Auntie.
What up, Scam? What
what's
up, bro?
good? You run. Let's be real. You run the jungle. You run dust panels like full-fledged dust panel.
Yes,
Even
he
dust
does.
panels have a code. I'm just saying.
But he's a good man.
I'm
I
saying
don't do it every day.
No, I'm saying Aunt T is cool. We ain't got no
No,
problem.
I'm just saying I don't do it every day.
Yeah, but even
I
the
don't, but I
purge
also know how to read
is
the room.
warfare.
That's why I believe this is the first time I've ever even been on this panel because I don't come here with that. And sometimes I'll run up on people or people will just run up on me, and I ain't gonna really try to bring that to somebody's show that don't do that type of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if you go to somebody's show, even if it's like mild dust or moderate, you go, you get put in the box, you go, you bash it out, and then you let people continue on with their shows. Like even dust has a code. I'm just saying. But constant just sabotaging conversations, like that's not cool.
Not on this channel. Yeah, it's not cool on this channel.
Yeah.
It's about reading the room, as Auntie had mentioned. It's about reading the room. When Auntie presents that, you know, that stuff, you know, is different from this stuff. And when we are experiencing people who are trying to infiltrate, I don't know. I came here for a sense of edification, you know, like biblical edification, and that's what I value about Mo Love. I
And again,
value that
I do that,
biblical
but tonight
edification.
when I dropped the thumbnail, I just said late night conversation. That's why I brought up what's one of the best lessons you learn this year. We talked about is it harder to let someone go, or is it harder to stay with someone while when you know that they're not going to change? We touched on submission. We touched on a few scriptures, but I did state that I study deeply before I do my live streams, and the live stream that I have set up as far as discussing biblical principle mental health, that's for Sunday. So I try to be clear on my thumbnail. This is a space of mental health and God. And it's been a lot of interruptions all night, not just with him. I've just been pretty patient, you know, but my channel is people know what to expect normally when they're here. But I also understand a lot of people are no shade, you know, intoxicated.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Um, I don't know. It's when it comes to intoxication, a lot of times that enhances someone's bombastic, belligerent behavior, and next thing you know, they're quote unquote known for it. And I noticed in the chat room, not this regular chat room, I'm talking about the back chat, there was somebody that said, you know, hush up, Mela, before I tell people who I think you really are, type of sentiment. It's like,
That's
understand,
something. Thankfully, it was in the back chat. Like, I don't
yeah,
even pay attention to troll things like that in the back chat, and I do that for a reason. I don't mention them. They're in the back chat for a reason because I don't even want to bring light to that on my channel. That's
okay,
going to
okay,
completely derail the show in another way. So,
yeah. The whole thing about discussing the word is important to me, and this is a refuge. I really would not appreciate it being contaminated with people that just want to exercise performative behaviors that have been known for other channels. Like,
again, I've only known him for 2 days, Mela.
oh, okay.
So I got him up out of here and I banned him from the studio. So respectfully, like when things go too far, I do know how to control my
Thank God. Yeah.
yeah. So and
Thank
if
God.
you would visit regularly, you would
I
see that
don't.
normally
I'm
my
sorry.
channel is a place of structure. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is not
I,
the norm on my channel, and people that frequent my channel know that.
I got introduced to you and your sister through Stanley, so I'm just newly here. That's all.
I'm not about a 501c. I told y'all can block Seymour, but I'll go ahead and do it. And he's gonna come in with another account, so block that one too.
Yeah. Um. There are people that
These
are
people are
retired.
literally children. Like it's
Yeah,
sad. It's
yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
They
they don't want
judge,
to have a real. They don't want to have a real
It's
conversation.
and,
ridiculous. Like
and
you need that's your way of trying to get attention from people.
right.
Like,
Yes.
You
I'm,
saw. You saw how he came at me, and I'm just joining on the panel. It was like, God
Yeah,
damn.
it's levels to it because I mean, there's an
I was
understanding.
trying to be
Go ahead.
patient and say, okay, maybe this person is a little different. No, you come to provoke
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
I don't have time for that.
yeah,
Exactly.
there's levels. There are people who come that are frustrated, dealing with pain, dealing with that, and even dealing with women's problems. That like
Mhm.
really, but
It's love
there it can't be to the level to where your selfishness comes and just damages everything. You come with the wrath of terror and destroy everything in the path.
Mhm.
That's where it's
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Yep, and I heard the illusions of whoever is a troll, block, hide user, this channel, who
But
else?
back to the word.
And then I know, like my sister, because I've been simulcasting with her, she went from 1,000 to almost 10K in the last week. So a lot of those people are subscribing to her and subscribing to me, and she's getting a lot of trolls too when they're coming over here. So
You
that's
know,
another big part of it.
Oh, you're getting spillover dust. Okay.
Yes, because she gained 9,000 subscribers in 1 week. So those people are also finding my channel. And I know my sister highlights like a lot of the new topics, hot topics, and she's a lot more free than I am on her channel. So as I told Seymour, I don't play that. You on Sunday nights, you will be up out of here in 5 seconds.
he needs to
Already said
understand the
that.
difference. You
Yeah.
know, there are people that assume that someone's going to entertain immediacy, right? Thoughtless outbursts, thoughtless utterances.
Mhm.
They're experiencing uh, a compulsion of immediacy. And when you don't have self control, this is not the channel you're looking for. We exercise self control, we stick to the topic. Um, there are other places you can go to experience your sense of immediacy. You know, like I immediately got to interrupt this person. I have immediately got to throw the topic off. I have immediacy. And, you know, there's a place for you on Black YouTube for that, but this is not that channel. That's all I want to
So,
say.
so Eddie, I would like to
Mhm.
ask you, you answered the first question. Do you think it's more difficult to let go, like leave someone, whether family, marriage, whatever, friendships? Is it more difficult to leave someone or stay knowing that the other party is not willing to change?
I think it's more difficult to leave because
Mm-hmm.
now you got to deal with the I want to say trauma, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even say trauma, but the mindset of the thoughts of having to leave those people that you love behind.
You mean
Uh,
missing them? Missing the drama?
I'm gonna get off in like the next what did I press? The next 35 minutes, but I'll drop the link for you, Pagoda. What were you
I think
saying,
it.
Eddie? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, no, you good. You good. I think it's if you stay with them, you're more stuck with the mindset of dealing with whatever you have to deal with. But just thinking about me personally, right? I had to leave. I had to leave a person that I love, family
Mhm.
members that I love.
Me
And
too. It hurts. Yeah.
yeah, just a thought of that, it just traumatized me. It
Mm-hmm.
don't traumatize me to the point where I'm like conflicted, but it's like I think about it. Like I think about the ones that I left behind. And it doesn't hurt, but at the same time the thought of that having to be in my mind is like conflicting.
That's
So
deep.
yeah,
That's real deep.
I kind of deal with that Personally, every day. But
Mhm.
at the same time, I find that every day that I go through my life, I'm better off not trying to think about them. But it hurts
Mhm.
just thinking about them. But yeah,
Wow.
So do you feel that you made the right decision, like you've made peace with that?
do I think I made the right decision?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
In terms of dealing with them versus
Like letting go,
yeah, versus
that
letting
you
go.
had to let go of someone you love, because we know that when you pray about a thing, sometimes there will be periods of separation, and then God can also call you to a reunion. But do you feel that you said you had to completely separate? Do you believe that you don't have any regrets? Like, you know that that was the right decision?
I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets.
Okay.
I feel like it
Amen.
was. I feel like it was the right decision.
Amen.
Based on my decision or the circumstances that was bestowed upon me. Of course, I feel like it was right for me to do what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
So within
Yep.
that, I don't feel no type of. Uh, I don't feel like I was wrong.
Right.
I might be wrong at the end of the day, but that's up to God to judge me. But I don't feel like I was wrong. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Okay.
even when
I
they throw
appreciate
gift trips
that.
to you, like say for instance,
I do want
people.
to get
Oh my bad.
um Joseph. Hey, I forgot. You just been so quiet. I forgot to mention you, and then Vagoda, if I could.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. How
Oh,
are you? You went MIA. I haven't seen you
Merry
around.
Christmas.
yes.
Okay. I didn't celebrate Christmas, but whatever. I wish Merry
Happy
Christmas to all of you anyway.
happy
Thank you,
joyfulness.
Vagoda. Same to you.
Happy Hanukkah, you mean, my dear. But Hanukkah
Yeah,
anyway passed.
yeah.
Yeah. Be joyful.
Yeah.
I've celebrated Hanukkah
Hey,
for much more.
Genesis. Oh, go ahead,
What?
Joseph. I'm sorry.
I was just saying to Pagoda, I've celebrated Hanukkah for more of my life than I have Christmas. Um,
Mm-hmm.
surprisingly,
Okay.
it was interesting.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
So I want to ask you, what's one of the biggest lessons you've learned this year?
For me, well,
Did
first of
I
all,
even
this year,
ask Auntie that? I don't even know if I asked it. But go ahead, Joseph.
Oh, me?
um,
Um,
wait a minute, you're asking me or?
I was asking Joseph, what's
Oh,
one of
okay.
the
Oh,
biggest
sorry.
lessons you've
Yeah.
learned this year?
Everybody has who has yet to answer. Yeah.
Um, Go ahead, Joseph.
biggest lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I've been praying about that actually as recently as yesterday.
Okay.
Because I've had my highest high at the beginning of this year, and my
Mm-hmm.
lowest low towards the end of this year. I did not expect to happen. So um, I'm thinking of just the one word. I'm actually just waiting for an answer. I mean, I know what it is, but it's almost like I'm afraid to say what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be afraid
Um,
to say what it is, though?
hmm,
Don't be afraid, bro. That's a
I know
The
what the
truth
answer
will
is.
always be within you.
I wanted to say something else, and I'm just going to say what I know it is, because at first I was going to say, "Oh, patience."
Mm-hmm.
No,
There you
that's
go.
not it.
And say what you know
The
it is.
answer, the real answer is self-love,
Mm-hmm.
and how much love God has for me. In fact, actually, it was strange. I know this wasn't for me, which indicates I thought I had a lot more. You know, people have a lot of bravado, especially men, confidence, um, you know, talking that shit and whatever. But in
Hmm.
reality, what he told me yesterday, it came out of nowhere. And I know for a fact it wasn't my voice. I'm praying and I'm not expecting anything. I just heard it's that whisper. You see, I wrote it down, and there was only 2 sentences from it. Guess I'll share it here since I'm on here with y'all. Give me 1 second.
Are you good?
All right, so he
Okay.
said,
Do you when you get back to the mic, do you think that was God talking to you though? When you get a chance.
yeah, which doesn't happen. He usually shows up. He usually gives me messages in dreams, which is really kind of stereotypical for the name Joseph. It's always been that way since I was a kid. So that's how I'm used to receiving messages. If I am to get any from the spiritual world. This was different. Yesterday, it was just a silence that came after a lot of prayer. And hold on 1 second, I'm gonna give you exactly what he told me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I which I don't remember, which is why I wrote it down, and I just posted. So, oh, that wasn't for me at all, and I'm not used to this. He said, hold on, I'm trying to speed this up.
No, go ahead. Go to your book, bro. Go to your book.
No, it's just one thing. Oh, there it is. So it's 3 sentences. He said, "There is hope yet still, and the dreams unseen. For my love for you knows no bounds." That was the lesson I learned. All the
Okay.
lessons
Self-love.
worthwhile. That's all I got.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, Joseph. I appreciate that. Auntie, did I ask you what's one of the biggest lessons you've learned this year?
One of the biggest lessons that I've learned is pretty much the will to act. You know, don't waste time.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah. Quick action, you know, is better than no action.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Okay, I understand that. That's a great point.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
What about you, Mo? What about you? What is the biggest lesson you learned?
I actually had the same answer that you did, appreciating people, their presence, because we're not promised time. You know, those spaces are not guaranteed. So it's so important for us to just appreciate people while we have them, you know. I think a lot of times we lose sight of that. We take people for granted. We have in our minds, oh, I'll talk to you tomorrow, next week, 2 weeks, or I'll see you next year. We'll plan this 2 years ahead, and you may never get that. So I think it's just so important to be mindful of, you know, the gift of people.
Okay. Wait, I was gonna say, Ma, I don't think you asked me that question though.
Go ahead, Ross.
You can answer it.
Oh, okay. The thing I've learned this year, though, is basically to have a bit more faith in myself and be a little bit more confident. Of course, leave it to God, but also God wants me to do the work for myself. Yes, I'm supposed to believe. Yes, I'm supposed to have the faith, but I actually have to practically do the work in order to make it my reality and stuff like that. And basically, this year, to summarize everything I've been through, trying to basically figure out what my real identity is and stuff like that, because I had that crisis for years though, growing up and all of that. That's what I've actually been going through. So this year, I've been trying to basically, change that pattern and actually, realize what I really am though. So
Yeah,
in short, is to have more faith.
So
yeah.
can I ask you a question? Can I
I
ask you a
went
Sure.
through
question?
a
What
I
Hey,
went through a
Poppy, good to see you.
hey
Okay.
y'all. I went through an identity crisis at a time in my life,
that's what it sounds like,
and
yeah.
what I actually, I don't like to use the word I, believe it or not. I'm kind of
Identity.
spooked by the word I. However, to emphasize what Riaz is indicating regarding an identity, quote unquote, crisis, not understanding what it is I've contributed and achieved in life was the basis of my identity crisis, Riaz. What I would afford you to consider is that there are these contributions that you possess that have enhanced other people, and that develops your identity. You know,
Right.
you can
April, before
identify
we
yourself.
come to you, thank you so much. I'm sorry.
No,
Hey,
no.
Bridget, Merry Christmas to you. I love you. I miss you so much, Bridget. I pray that
Merry
all is
Christmas.
well.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
And I
Merry
do want to get
Christmas.
Vagoda in too. He
Okay.
has to say
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad though.
So
Okay,
it's
May.
difficult when there's 10 people up here because I want to give everyone space to
Yeah,
speak.
I was
Okay.
just talking
Um,
about
Something
the
for people.
identity crisis conundrum that a lot of people encounter that they don't speak about.
right.
It's important to add up the fact that your existence matters, and
Mhm.
Yeah, you
then
know what's crazy, Melon?
evaluate how it matters,
You
and
know what's
Okay.
crazy?
thereby you determine your identity. You know,
Feel
there's no.
free.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Feel free to
I'm done.
support
I'm
the
done.
channel, y'all.
Okay.
Super
Okay.
chat or cash out, Molove 8686. Yeah, and then I want to give Vagoda too, like he hasn't said
Okay,
anything.
that's fair. Okay.
I got you.
Vagoda, did you want to answer the question? One of the biggest lessons you've learned this year?
I have a question for you first before that, my dear. First of all, why I heard many of you say Happy Holiday instead of Merry Christmas. Why you say instead of Merry Christmas
Some people
Happy
don't.
Holidays?
Some
We
people don't celebrate.
Merry Christmas.
But I do want to get to the question because we have derailed the topic all night. What's one of the biggest lessons that you've learned this year?
What I learned? Well, to be honest, to do something and not pause it, and not put it aside and say I will do it later, because most likely I will not do it later, and even if I will do, I will not do it with all my heart. Or
Don't procrastinate. That's
Yeah.
what you learn, to not procrastinate.
not to say I will do it later and not do it eventually.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
That's an important lesson.
yeah. Just my question. I really wonder why you say, why many of you say Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas.
We're
I don't know.
covering
That's
political
what people.
correctness.
Yeah, they're talking about happy,
Well,
like Christmas,
you see,
New Year's, all of those things. They start saying it around Thanksgiving, and then some people don't really celebrate. So that's their way of saying
There are
still
Jewish people that
celebrate.
say Happy Kwanzaa.
Happy
So,
holidays.
I mean, my goodness, like we're just
Mello.
being politically correct.
politically correct sounds like cancer to me, if you ask me.
Could I
Thank
just
you
say
so
that
much.
That's a
I
good point.
appreciate you, Eddie. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Shout
I
out to
got you.
you.
I got you.
Seymour is back. Let me block him again. Let's see. This
So
man
you
has
know I'm
See
official now,
more,
right?
but
You know I'm official, right? You know I'm official. You don't gotta worry about me hopping on your panel. You know it's me.
Oh yeah, I know you. I'm saying the troll is back in the chat.
Don't worry. If
Let's
you make me
see.
a mod, I got you. I'll handle those for you. It's all
I'm
good.
trying to let me see.
Pagoda,
I
to
mean
answer
the
the
mod's
question,
not really what's up, mod? Block him, please. I'm trying to
No,
get to it.
I be on bullshit, but I'm still a real one at the end of the day. So
I appreciate what you add to the conversation too. Thank you. Scam, did you want to add anything else? Chocolate, Joseph, Foolish Scholar. I think
I'm
Foolish
still
Scholar.
here.
yes,
Yes.
you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, ma'am. Listen, I can listen and chew bubble gum at the same time.
what's up, Chocolate?
Yeah, what up? What up?
But do
Anyway,
you have your roller skates in that word? Can we skate through God's
Do
word?
I sound low, Coffee? I think it's because yeah, I keep getting talked over.
yeah, it's a little low, but
Is it
not.
low?
A little
No,
bit.
no,
I
no.
hear
It's not.
you.
Like I can hear you. You sound clear to me.
Nah,
Okay.
I hear you. You're good though.
Get you a Jesus mic.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
have
Kind
to
okay.
do this,
We hear you
baby.
Jesus,
correctly.
Mike
I,
is
they
what
keep
I
crazy.
talking over
what I
me.
did. I kind of wanted to dabble in this question of, why aren't we saying Merry Christmas? Why is there a problem when we want to be inclusive? It doesn't take anything away to consider somebody else's emotions in the conversation. We consider each other's religions or the way we dress, how we do our hair. We all have those individual things. That's what the country, by premise, is supposed to be about. So we're really quick to be like, well, that's just ridiculous. Why not? What is it taking
I
from
think
you?
that's
What
the
do
way
you?
of people. I think that's
How
the
do
way of people trying to be inclusive.
no, I
You know
think
what I'm
people
saying?
they don't like inclusivity. Just say that. You
Um,
want it to
Right,
be
right, right.
one particular way. Stop pretending you want to be kumbaya.
Yeah,
Because if
because
you don't,
I don't celebrate the holiday, but
I'm
I
not.
still say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody. I
Mm-hmm.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But at the
Hmm.
same time, it's not like I'm not
The,
excluding them
the,
from their faith.
Wait a minute, hold on. That wasn't directed at you. Vagoda had asked the question earlier
it was
about
Vagoda.
Yeah,
why.
I think maybe you should define correct exactly what you mean when you say inclusive. But when you say inclusive, do you mean letting people from other culture and other places from the around the world walk on you, or to just be
Why?
nice to them, or
But it always has to be either or. Why can't it just be just like you have obviously an accent? Just like some people tell me I have an accent.
so?
Right. But
What has to do with
Hold on.
look, look,
Okay, okay,
chocolate.
y'all got it.
No,
All
no,
right,
no. I
y'all
hear
know
what you're
me in the
saying.
night.
No, chocolate. Listen to me. I hear what you're saying. Regardless, I'll still say Merry Christmas, and they say Merry Christmas back to me.
Well, that is
Happy
not.
holidays to you. It's not like I'm being disingenuous, right? Or they being disingenuous because they probably don't celebrate the faith of what Christmas is, but they still say it back.
What
So what's up?
what I think that
Hold
chocolate is
on. I want to
indicating.
make sure that they're done, Mela, like respectfully.
Oh,
Are you done, Chocolate?
Go ahead, chocolate. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm done. Thank you
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm
Because
sorry.
I
I'm
want
sorry.
to leave
oh,
room for other people.
yeah. I yield to whomever would like to speak now. Of course, I'll keep my point.
I think Chocolate was frustrated because people were
Oh
missing the
Lord,
point.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
like
yielding to
Mela,
that.
but
I
Mela,
understood
you've
what you
been
were
over
saying.
talking the whole show.
Go ahead.
okay.
Really?
Go ahead.
I have a
Go
question.
ahead.
How we
Yeah.
got to talk for a second ago about my accent? What is that? That
Oh,
has to do with anything?
I'm
Did I
That's
say
what
sorry.
I'm
mistake?
saying. Like it doesn't have to nothing. It has nothing to do with anything, bro. It has nothing to
How
do with
can you
anything.
say that? I never got to finish my point, and then you're gonna say it didn't have anything to do with anything. I'm just pointing out that there are differences and similarities. We speak English, but we say it in different accents. I was using it as a just a metaphor. Like I don't need my thoughts explained by other people. I know exactly what I said. I was
Yeah,
answering the question.
I hear
It's
you.
not
I hear you.
defensive. People, it is okay for me as a person who worked in diversity, was a part of the diversity team. So understanding how people feel and wanting to be represented is just something I've been able to see. Not that others don't see it, but that's all I'm speaking to. It's
So
not
let me
really.
ask you a question. When you see a Mexican people, when you see a Mexican family, right? Do you say Feliz Navidad
Yes,
or
I
do you
said
say
it
Merry
today.
Christmas? Do you say
I
Merry
said it
Christmas?
today. I said it on people's panels.
You say Merry Christmas, right?
And if I did or didn't, what did
I
that?
don't understand the big deal.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Am
what
what
I
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying.
missing?
Like it
No,
Am
wasn't.
I missing something?
Hold
That's what I'm
on.
saying. It's not a big deal. Like people make it a big deal. Like if I say Merry Christmas, regardless of the culture, aspect, the
But this
differences. They
this is a
understand it.
direct.
No,
This is a
you're
You
trying
know,
to
direct.
make it direct. You're trying to make it direct when it's not that. It's not
Why
that
are you
fucking
worrying about
complicated.
my answer though? I haven't said a word.
No,
Like, why are
baby
you
girl,
critiquing what my answer?
baby girl, I
Come
hear
on,
you.
what
But I'm
is
just
Chocolate, I
that?
saying,
have a question. I have a
stop
question
making
for
it
you.
complicated. Stop making it
Chocolate,
complicated.
Oh,
chocolate.
what? Wait a
Um,
minute.
Chocolate, I have a question for you. Don't you agree that the minorities are supposed to integrate themselves into the main culture, to the majority? So if you have a Mexican family, they supposed also to say to you Merry Christmas and adapt your values and culture.
No, because
And
wouldn't that
No,
be the complete direct?
Exactly. So
But
no, I disagree.
okay, there you go. I'm sorry, Vagoda. I guess I sound like a
He,
dude,
he,
so I'll let
he,
that man answer.
he's talking about agreeableness. And what
all
I'm
he's talking
interested
about.
in
talking that
about
they're
that.
supposed to adapt to the majority, not the other way
Oh,
around.
hold on. And I do want to say shout out to Auntie for coming up. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Everything
Well,
that you said.
I don't want to interrupt, but when permits, I want to respond to Pagoda.
Oh, go ahead, Scam.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
was
get it.
Chocolate done? I'm sorry, Chocolate. Were you done?
No, I'm always done because other people want to speak for me,
Oh,
so I'm good. People know
go
my
ahead,
heart, so I
Chocolate.
don't even have to share it.
Now
Go
we
ahead,
Thank
Chocolate.
you,
The
Mo.
chocolate, I
You
was
always
giving.
show me mad respect. And no hate here, baby. I'm enjoying the evening. That's why I've been
I
up
know,
here
but I do want to
listening.
like give you your space
Yeah,
to
I was
speak.
even trying to yield to Mike when I said that. Like
I
when
know
Yeah,
you
and
were
then
let y'all
saying.
have the
Scam.
conversation, then respond.
I'm wrapping presents. I ain't even
Yeah, like all I was,
giving a
like
damn.
I was saying, Scam, and you got it, like for real.
Okay, well, if you're not, you can stay on mute.
But I'm gonna give you the mic because my voice seems to make people want to talk. So go ahead,
No,
Scam.
like I'm sorry,
I know
Chocolate,
I'm
but
over.
it's just
Like
a
I don't
little it's
want
the
to fight
little
nobody.
insertions. The little insertions for me. I'm trying to laugh to keep from like
Yes,
losing
that's
it.
why I'm back here joking. I ain't saying that. I'm back here talking big trash behind the mic. But out
Okay.
of respect for you, I would never, you know what I'm saying, be Bucky on your like that. I know this already. That's that etiquette. But all I was saying earlier, based on the conversation, now that we are in the age of social standing, not necessarily social media, but social standing, we have the extremes, coming from both sides at the same time, and then the middle gets muted out.
Right.
And when the middle gets muted out, then it's like, okay, wait. All I'm saying is that there's more than one option than the extreme. Like all of a sudden, us as human beings in this society have decided, oh, we can only go left or we can only go right. That's not true. We
Right.
can provide all these things at the same time. So yeah, that's it, baby. Thank you for letting me talk. Scam, you got it.
Vagoda, you were saying that if a minority group goes to where the masses are, they're obligated to it. I don't know if you're saying obligated or suggested to adapt to whatever environment they're around.
It depends on the details, but if we take the example of the USA, if a Mexican, if a family of Mexicans come to the USA illegally, in a okay way, legally, then they over time supposed to adapt to the majority and to be a part of the state to be a part of the country. Get what I'm saying?
Well, the truth is this: America's founded on lies, stolen land, and corruption, and all this other stuff, as well as selfishness. It's founded on selfishness. It always has been. It always will. Just like the world has always been.
Right.
Therefore, Mexican comes here legally or illegally, they're going to go to the environment that they chose to go to. If they can do something as advantageous, just like black people, white people, whoever, and I'm not saying always, because we know we live in extremes, people are going to do what's comfortable in survival. They're also going to do what they want to get what they want. So when there's a problem of, I don't know, discrimination, Yes, if I can find 10 other people who've been discriminated against, we're going to come together and say, hey, that ain't cool. But then of us five of us believe in A and 5 of us even believe in B. That might cause division and we might have a problem. It should be where, hey, we can agree on this, get this accomplishment, but then the selfishness is going to come out right after, or maybe even during. But to be forced to adapt, what are we adapting to?
You're adapting to the main American culture.
Right. The main American whatever is that very thing. It is believing what you want to believe and doing a form of what you want to do.
Are you sure that
Some
that is
people
the
get away with it,
American
some
culture?
don't. Yes.
Okay, I heard that some people say otherwise,
It's
but I will
world
take
culture,
your
to be
word
honest.
for it.
And
You know
it's
what?
kind of an extreme I'm showing, but there's people who hear me talking, they can understand the truth to what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to say Mexicans, well, okay, we stole Texas one way or another.
So, if I'm not mistaken, you had a war with Mexico that the Mexicans started. So actually, from the dawn of history, let's say it like this: if they start the war with you, and you win, you can take territory that you conquered if you needed to defend yourself.
Look at what the wars are really started about. That Americans
Y'all
are.
wouldn't win. The
What are they
Mexicans
really
wouldn't win.
about?
Let's be honest. The
Somebody
Mexicans
wants
wouldn't
something.
win. They wouldn't win, bro.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying, like, if Mexicans want war with America, they won't win.
I'm saying America is a bully as it is, and it wants what it wants.
Itself, yes.
And I don't want to turn
Yes
this
and no.
into like a
Depends on
race war topic.
depends on when and how we talk about it.
Pagoda, I don't want to turn this into like war, politics, race. I don't.
I'll say this tonight, and I'm trying to
keep
away from that. At the end of the day, if you went to Canada or if you go somewhere else, if you can, you're gonna keep what you can to be the person that you want to be. If you're forced to, yes, you might adapt. But if you can get with 30, 40, or 200,000 people to fight and win, to be who you want to be and speak how you want to speak, you're probably going to do it. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, we see that every day. I give it to you, Scam.
Absolutely.
Every day. Like,
then you see more division within those same very things.
Exactly. Like, if America is not built on that premise, right, then why do we have parts of people's states, cities, counties that may be predominantly a particular culture? It might be predominantly Mexican. It might be predominantly Black or Asian, or pick a side, right? Pick it off the menu. But again,
what Asian culture are you talking about?
I'm sorry, say it again.
What Asian culture are you talking about? You're talking about Han Chinese, you're talking about Japanese, Korean.
I can name them all. They're here in America, sir.
Yeah, but
East
they are
Indian.
not one culture.
Yes, they have their own culture here, sir. That's why they have
they are
places
not
like
one culture. That's what I'm
Chinatown,
saying.
and you have areas where
They
they have
had to get a certain benefits, and they were.
like,
Oh, go ahead.
we do assimilate. There, everyone. When you start to move around, you're going to assimilate in some form. It's like if you come from a country that doesn't have a particular law and you move to a country that now has that particular law, you are going to assimilate in some way, but that doesn't mean you have to shed yourself of where you came from or your ancestors or history. That was the point of it all. That this is the lie that we've been given. That Europe left because they wanted freedom of religion, child. Because the one thing I will tell you in this country, they'll teach you about European history.
Yeah. Well,
And
your
if
country
you
was
can-
founded by Europeans, and
Right,
still it's
exactly, Vagoda. So they weren't
And your-
thinking about this idealism that we should force people to be like who? Who exactly fits the American at
And
this
no
point?
matter what they taught, we know the truth.
Hey, Chocolate, I hear you, Chocolate. I hear you, baby.
no matter what we were taught, we know the true depiction of what
Exactly.
Christ
Yeah.
looks like. So outside of
Mhm.
whatever white supremacy, all of that, but I don't want it to turn into a race war, a religious war. I'm saying
I
that
don't think
because
it's going.
it
I
has,
don't think it's going now.
but
I think it's going.
right, but this is I've dealt with Pagoda before, so
Mhm.
it it
I'm
happens.
not taking this to anywhere. You are taking my
But
ticket.
I don't want to like it just went way somewhere else. I don't know.
Well, wherever you want
I'm
to go,
just,
Mo, I'm here, so we can talk about whatever you want. I
First it
can.
was
I'm
why
just
do y'all
saying.
say Xmas? Why do y'all say? I'm like I don't know.
Mo, I hear you.
Like,
Mo, I
why
hear
does
you.
it
But the
matter?
conversation needs to be had. It needs to
Not
be
on
had.
her
Not
show if that's
really.
not what she
Not on
I'm
my
asking you.
just
show.
asking I am just listen. I'm just asking an innocent
Right,
question.
but
Okay,
what I'm saying
I'm not
is
taking it to anywhere.
where I talked about, I gave the 2 questions. We've talked about submission. We've shared scripture. I don't want to turn this into and I know the space you come from too, Eddie.
No, I
So
hear
that
you. I hear you.
maybe
I hear you.
makes more
Okay.
sense, like discussing politics and all of that. But
Mhm.
it's just not what I do majority of the time over here. So maybe that's why I appear a little frustrated with it because I don't want that to be.
Fully understandable. Fully understandable.
My apology. I didn't know it was going
No, but
to.
you okay. Like it's fine. It's just I know where Vagoda will go. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I never really had a conversation with him, so I didn't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the thing.
Uda.
I don't
Listen,
know
I'm
this
just
dude either.
innocent question. I'm not going. I'm not trying to go anywhere. Okay, relax.
Yeah, but it went way somewhere last time where you were saying basically black people stole folks' land and Israelites this. I
What?
just don't
I didn't say black. I didn't say African
what
American stole
I have
land
it
or
on
something. What?
I have it on live and then you came up and apologized because you said you were in error. But that's okay.
We talk.
I
Listen,
mean,
we talked
if you
about
don't feel safe, look, Mo,
we talked about
whatever
historic stuff. Okay,
you,
that's not what we talked about. If I
Hey
don't, and I am not
Uda, good to
feeling like
see
talking about that right now.
whatever you
Okay.
do to feel safe, whatever
good
you
to
do to feel
see
safe, I don't blame you. Whatever you do to feel safe, do what
good
you
to
need to
see you,
do.
Uda. Thank you so much for tuning in.
You know what? Just to lighten it up a little bit, and I know some of the men's might take offense, but what's funny is when you say, "I don't want to talk about that," you said, "I don't want it to go there." Then I heard you say, "We can talk about something else."
Mm-hmm.
I will never disrespect anybody on this panel because I have that respect for you. But I will point out that I find it
Listen,
interesting that people that you want to redirect it and then tell the host, well, and then
Are you,
complain or go, I ain't saying that.
That's
I
because
ain't
I'm
doing
too
that.
calm, girl.
And it
That's
is,
why it brought me
are you
it
up.
is
referring to me?
No,
no
scam, of
scam. I'm
course
Oh,
not.
okay.
not. No.
I just told you not. Yeah, okay, maybe my mic low. Maybe I need to talk
Scam,
No,
loud.
you
I'm
are
just
always
I'm just
good.
asking.
Let me tell you something, baby. I don't even being out here for close to 4 years. I will not allow these folks to damage me
Love
about
you,
how to have a
Tina.
conversation with people. You know what I'm saying? Like I still socialize in the most respectable way until someone come out left. When someone
anyway,
is saying to you, I do not, especially women, there's not a lot of spaces that it is completely ran by a woman as the host. Just a little respect, fellas.
no, that's
Instead of
why I
Okay,
trying to
always.
show your
respecting her.
machismo, she asked you. And I'm not just saying, just chill out, okay? Like you said, Vagoda, calm down. I'm not going
You
anywhere
are
with you.
saying to me to come down.
All I'm saying, give this woman a break. She done been up here
Okay.
for 4 hours and 23 minutes listening to people rearrange a conversation she was trying to have with us. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done. I don't need nobody saying nothing to me. I'm going back here for my smoke break. There you go, Mo. Thank you, baby. You know I love you. You know I love you.
Okay. I love you too, Chocolate.
Okay, chocolate. I can respond to you.
But
Listen,
it's
I'm
scam.
nobody is
You didn't
attacking
do
them. No, okay.
hold on,
I come respectably. Okay. Relax.
And you didn't do anything wrong. You were just responding to, the questions or whatever.
Okay.
And I know that
Everybody-
my channel will appear like, dang, we can't do nothing over here.
No, it's not
It's
that.
because
I don't
of the
know
type
her.
of channel that I
That's
have,
that's
and
but
I
it's
don't know
I
her
know
that
that
well.
my
it's all
channel,
good. It's all
I know that
good.
my channel is not for everybody, and I knew that when I started it.
It's
But
all good, baby. It's
No, I
all good.
got you. I didn't know if she was speaking to the audience. She was speaking to somebody specific, but I don't know
No,
Chachi.
no.
I
I
don't got no
wasn't.
problem
I
with her.
will scam. I tell
hey,
you right now. I
Yeti.
promise you. If I do not hide behind this avatar. If I got something to say to somebody directly, I will let them know. I don't do the let me be passive aggressive. Nah, you been cool, scam. I love you. You crazy as hell. I done heard you. Get with these dudes, and I love it. Every moment of it, especially when they start saying crazy stuff. And then I think it's better when it comes from a man. Because in this space, women have to get loud and ridiculous to get heard.
It gets old,
Even
to
though
be
the
honest.
same men that's saying we loud talk all day about the same thing. Okay, I'm done.
I get it. It gets old. It gets sometimes where it's like, old dude who was on here earlier today. Like he was here today, and I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Was every 3 minutes you just keep interrupting, sabotaging any form of any conversation that could be had.
Yes.
And I get it. People got problems, but dude, you're a wrath of terror.
Oh,
Talking about
right.
leadership and stuff. Talking about leadership. Yeah, they need to submit. I wouldn't leave my dog in your backyard.
I need to say it again.
What kind of dog you have?
I wouldn't leave my
Some of these folks
goldfish.
need to be looked into.
He said,
I
I
don't want
wouldn't
to
leave my
call
goldfish.
1-800. This is
Yeah, I
another
wouldn't
Diddy
leave my
on now.
goldfish across
I
the
wouldn't
street.
leave my
from these dudes.
goldfish. It's crazy.
They talking about
You
why
know,
women won't submit. They
right?
can't submit to a microphone on a panel. Knowing, like I taught
Breath
fourth
hot.
grade. Fourth
Breath
graders
hot
know
on
how
the
to line up
microphone.
and be able to use the bathroom in order.
No, they using it. They got underwears for that now. It's a cup. They using water bottles because they can't miss the opportunity to say something crazy to a woman. Be quiet. Because I'm a man.
That's so funny that you trying to sound like Scam. That's hilarious.
That's what y'all talking about. Wait, that's what
Chocolate,
y'all
do
talking
that
about.
again. Say because I'm a man like Scam.
Because
Say
I'm
that
a
again.
Hey,
man.
now y'all taking shots. Now y'all taking shots.
I'm a man.
You
That
said
is so
clever.
funny.
You know how many times I hear that in a day, though?
Hi,
That I'm a
Bridget,
man.
beautiful. Yes, I agree. Some
Oh
people
man.
are just
Bridget.
so. Yes.
My dear Chocolate, after this sentence, I think that you are the one with the accent here.
I do have a I do. I used to do voice
Coffee,
work,
I hear you.
and I love doing voices. I do. But
So do I.
because I'm gonna tell you something, I use comedy to keep me out of jail. People don't believe me, but I really do that. So, these conversations, sadly, aren't
Need to
new
be
because
happy.
they were being had in call centers, being had at job sites, being had at these little, enclaves of information. Now everybody online and
Hey,
everybody
Rose,
talking.
thanks to you, honey.
Merry Christmas, Road. Beautiful
Good
black
to see you.
ladies.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, it's some beautiful women out here.
It really is.
Can the ugly women get some love? I'm just
Of
saying.
Hell
course.
no. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
We're
Hey,
all
shout out to all the ugly
beautiful.
women.
Shout out to
Shut
all the little
up.
booties.
We're all beautiful in
Take
our
them.
own way.
We only want attractive people that love. No, I'm just playing. I'm
Hey,
just playing, Mom.
it's the holiday, so I'm gonna represent the ugly men today. I'm
Oh,
ugly on the
okay.
holidays. Can the ugly
But
women
it's a
get some
lot
love?
more of
The
them than
booger
ugly
wolf.
women. I'm gonna tell you that.
The booger wolf.
That
my
is
dear.
so mean.
How
A
many
lot of
booger
these
wolves y'all
men,
know?
I'm
Shout out
ugly
to all
till
the booger
Friday.
wolves.
scam. A lot
Huh?
of these men out here talking about they want to date us. Really looking like a foot. You look like
Bridget,
a
I wish
foot.
you would come up here, but I know
You
you're
smell
not.
like a foot.
Let me say this really quick to Bridget. I love
Yes, of
you.
course.
I thank you so much for the support that you have given me and my sister throughout the years. And you have one of the most beautiful testimonies that I've ever heard on YouTube. And I just pray that God continues to bless you and carry you. Um, yeah, you are a very special, beautiful soul. And I thank God that I've come across you. I really do.
Is that a booger wolf?
Bridget, she's beautiful.
Why would you? He just asked
No,
about me
it
talking.
was a joke,
She's
man. It was a
gorgeous.
joke, man. It was a joke. God damn.
Yeah, but the
Learn how to
timing,
laugh.
sir. The timing.
No, that's the point.
Ching.
Timing is everything. That's the point
Exactly,
about
and
it.
you was late. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think
On
I
this
was on
joke.
point. I think I
No,
was on
you
point.
wasn't. She just said something. Hold
I'm
on.
ugly
She
till
said
Friday.
something
I think I was
so
on point because she said
beautiful,
she was
and
beautiful.
then here
Yeah.
you come talking about somebody being a booger wolf. What?
No,
What?
I think I was.
She's gorgeous.
What is a booger wolf?
She's so pretty.
Right after
What
this
is that?
woman finished giving
It's
another woman a compliment, here you
yes, of
come,
course.
Johnny, with this. she,
You want a
she a
compliment?
booger
I will
wolf.
give you a compliment.
Really?
But now you laughing. Now you laughing. Now you see the joke. Now you see the essence of my joke.
Blue Jay
Oh no, let
said,
me show you
I'm
how I
glad
was
I'm not
laughing.
familiar with that
No,
terminology.
Okay,
it's good.
so you
It's
know
good.
I wasn't laughing because I thought it was funny. I'm laughing like this because it's goofy. It's a goofy question. Like,
Hey,
come
what's
on,
wrong
y'all.
with what's wrong with Goofy?
Ain't
I
nothing
guess
wrong. Don't
you
do
know
that,
what. You know
Scan.
what. You know
Don't
what.
put that gas
Feminine.
in your car.
Feminine. You know
Gas
what.
in your car.
Feminine.
Goofy
Feminine
can't get
joke
no
is
love.
better than
You
that
are
joke.
Just don't do that.
Girl, you are gorgeous.
It's the internet. That's where the
I wasn't even trying to make fun of her.
internet belongs to goofs.
Hey,
You
Yay.
making it worse than what it is, Chocolate. You making it
I
worse than what
will
it
make
is.
it as worse as I want to. So
So my
what
question
is
You know,
is, are
Chocolate,
y'all
let me tell you something.
celebrating
You want a
today? Like,
compliment? Let me
what
give
are
you
y'all
one.
doing?
You have an
What
innocent
are y'all?
face.
So what are y'all doing today? Like, are y'all gonna wake? Like, do y'all have anything planned? I know that everyone doesn't celebrate. Does anyone plan to be with family or?
Yes, because
Oh,
my
okay.
sister,
I already been
No.
with my family.
my baby sister got her, her new spot. So I want.
Girl,
She's
why does that sound like me? It always sound like the conversations we have as sisters. Like T was just saying,
yes.
oh, we're
That's what
coming over. Mo just got her new spot, and your little sister just got her new spot.
Unfortunately, spending this holiday season alone, but it's okay.
How do you feel
Well,
mentally, emotionally, spiritually?
I mean, I miss spending those times with my children and my family,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not gonna hinder me at all.
Good.
It is what it is at this point. I
Are you gonna
decided.
commemorate anything about this holiday, or
Yeah,
you just gonna chill?
I'm gonna gift them something, but at the same
No, I
time, it's
mean for
like
yourself.
Hold on, I wanted him to finish. What
no,
were you saying?
no. She got a valid question.
Of
For
course I
myself,
do.
I don't.
Right, but I didn't know if you were done. But go
No,
ahead.
I don't mind. I don't mind the questions here and there. I
Mm-hmm.
don't mind. Me, myself, and I don't. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything. It's just me
Okay.
being by myself, just enjoying the space that I have with those around me, the friends
Mm-hmm.
that I
Mhm.
conglomerated with on YouTube,
All
like
right.
you guys and the Gospel of Bob. Shout out to Gospel of Bob.
Yeah,
But
shout out
yeah,
to Bob.
yeah, it's just I just decided to spend time with those people, man. Other than that, I'm fine with where I'm at.
Mhm.
It is what it is. So I can't complain. I'm just happy to have life.
I like hearing what you're saying. I
Yeah,
you
really
have
do.
what?
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest with
Yeah,
y'all.
I like the honesty
What you said you
because
have? You had a rifle, you said?
Latanya said, I am cooking. I don't know if it's Latanya or Latanya, but I'm gonna say Latanya. I'm cooking dinner and my children are stopping by. That's cool.
Damn, that sounds
Aw,
good.
yeah.
That sounds
in this
good.
Nice. That's
Christmas
nice.
will
Chocolate,
be
you also have kids, no?
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, come on.
Chocolate?
Okay, I'm
Hello?
sorry. Go.
A lot of us wouldn't decorate if it wasn't for children. You know, children inspire a lot of festivities because we want to instill upon them joyfulness, right? So
Mhm.
what better way to do that than, these wonderful, beautiful decorations and events and circumstances and situations and meals that, that just plant into them. There is a source of joyfulness that you can have in life. Even if, like the young brothers mentioned, like, I'm cool with just being with me. I'm cool with just being with me. But he most likely has not forgotten those festivities. And that's why we do it. We do it for the children. But when you grown, you can make your own decisions as to how you want to do things day to day. Like, for instance, there are people that have a tradition of going to a dinner of some environment, a restaurant that's open, and then going to a movie, and they have no Christmas tree to be found. They have no presents to be found. What they doing is they just doing themselves. It's like, I'm just doing me. I know this time of year something is at the show. I know this time of year this certain restaurant is open. I'm gonna do that. Go to sleep full, and I'm happy. Period. And check out who's live on YouTube. Talk shit with them, and I'm straight. Like, life doesn't have to be complicated. Like, I'm really, really want to emphasize the fact that there are a lot of people that are experiencing depression, right? Due to the pressures
Talk
of
about it.
Talk about
yeah,
it.
I'm sorry.
they're
I'm looking at the comments.
they're experience a lot of people are experiencing, dare I say, depression from
Absolutely.
the commercial pressure of conforming to the expectations, when that's not your gig. Your gig is to be satisfied with yourself. That's your gig. That's your purpose in life, to be satisfied with yourself. You don't have to be worried about all these expectations in front of you regarding the holiday seasons, be it 4th of July or everything to Christmas. What matters is you satisfying you. That's all that matters. And I said this as a PSA for those who are experiencing depression, like, man, I could be over here. I could be. No, forget this coulda be. Everybody got a case of the supposed tos. You don't have to have a case of the supposed tos. What your job is in life is to experience satisfaction with yourself. And I'm landing my plane.
That's part of it. Yeah.
Mella. I'm sorry, Mel. Go ahead.
That sounds so good. She said cooking turkey, ham, sweet
Beans.
potatoes, mashed potatoes,
Greens.
sauteed, string
Beans,
beans, cabbage,
beans,
mac and
potatoes.
cheese,
Beans,
barbecue
greens,
chicken,
tomatoes,
and sweet,
potatoes, whole.
and sweet. Okay, can I finish
Sounds
the
lovely.
can I finish the and
Yeah, go
cheese,
ahead.
barbecue chicken, and sweet potato pie? Who's coming to dinner? Oh my gosh. Oh wee.
I'm slobbing at the mouth right now just thinking about it.
Beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes.
Sounds
I,
lovely.
you know what, Mel?
Lovely.
To what's that? To what's? How do I say her name? I don't want to say it wrong. Is that Latanya? Is that how you say her name? The young lady that
Lasagna.
I'm not
What
listening to either
lasagna?
one of
First
What?
y'all finish.
You mean
No. I don't want y'all to tell.
It's Latanya. What were you
Oh,
saying?
in the chat. Okay. All right.
I was saying, thank you.
Why
I was
talk
trying
so
to say
much?
her name correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
Latanya.
lasagna. Yeah.
It's Latanya.
Latina.
Thank you.
Latina.
Thank you, my love. I appreciate
Men
y'all.
play so much. Oh my God.
No, they don't. They
What were you
just
gonna?
dad jokes. That's why we have dad jokes. Like
My
they think they
God.
funny to each other.
That
Like,
sounds good.
Very,
Y'all
very
don't know
funny.
how to have
She said
fun,
she had
bro.
honey baked
well,
spiral.
have fun with
I
each other.
do,
Hear me
I
out.
do, Eddie.
Excuse
But
me, and not
the
you.
thing
I'm sorry,
is,
Mo. You got it.
no, he said we don't know how to have fun. I have been up here
No,
for
she said that. I'm just saying learn how to
No, I
have
did.
fun after
But
jokes.
I
right,
said have fun with each
okay, I
other.
didn't know. But when you've been up here and people been over talking and changing the subject for hours, it's kind of
Yeah,
it
but
can be a lot.
Latanya sound like lasagna. Am I joking or what?
It sounds like Latina.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
See, there go
Right.
another man tell y'all
men,
another
Oh,
joke.
men,
so it's not.
men do
Okay,
this.
so
Y'all
it's
don't get the
it's
jokes,
Men
not.
man.
do
Y'all
I
this.
too damn.
do. Okay, so
Men
no,
have
I'm
Don't take
not.
it, Joe. Man, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
she
Hardy
said
hard
her
hard.
name is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
her
sorry.
name is Latanya.
I
She
know her.
said
I
Thank
know her
you.
name.
she said
I
in
know her
Maybe Nalmia?
name.
okay, well, I'm pointing it out because of what she wrote in the chat, and it's tan like the color. Okay, so it's Latanya.
Yeah, y'all be
Thank
too
you for
damn
the
serious
correction.
sometimes, man.
Well, I mean,
Merry
listen,
Christmas,
look, I
Latanya.
understand if it's not the channel for you, that's fine. But I'm one of
No,
the most patient people on here, so
more love. I'm just trying to just lighten the mood a little bit in the midst of all this. That's why I
right.
said
But you're not
lasagna.
the one being the host trying to control everything with 10 people up here. Well, it was 10 at one point. It can be a lot.
What can
It
we do
sounds
for
like
you, Mola?
it sounds like 10 people up here,
I
but
mean,
in
people
reality,
could donate to the channel. That would be nice.
Oh, oh.
I got a
That
little
was
bit
funny.
change.
Exactly.
That
Take
was
quarters.
funny though, right? That was funny though.
You take quarters and dimes, cause baby,
I know people broke.
Only thing y'all understand is money instead of jokes. Okay.
That's the biggest lie. I spend, do you know how sometimes I spend 11, 12 hours on YouTube praying for people, giving people the word, discussing mental health, and I don't make a dime? So please excuse me if I'm having a moment when I say feel
Wait,
free to support the channel. I don't do
I
that
supported
often.
you. I said five. I
Right,
said
but
my
don't, but you
donation.
made a comment that said all we care about is money. I definitely don't.
No, I
So
said I
don't
got
put me
you.
in that box. No,
No,
you
no,
did.
no.
Am I hearing stuff? Didn't he just say all
You're
y'all care
talking.
about is money?
He's talking about what he said when he sent you that money, and
Right.
you're
Thank
talking
you.
about what you talking about right
Talking
now.
about it. Right, right. So we're
Yeah.
having two different conversations. So I understand what you're saying, but
Maybe I missed it.
it's
No,
okay.
no,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I know I
okay.
heard somebody say all y'all care about is money. So that's
No,
the
no, no,
that's the
baby
talking
girl,
point.
baby
Let me
girl. I
finish.
understand what you're saying.
That was the talking point that I
I'm
attached.
always 5
I
steps
don't believe
ahead of
the
the conversation, so it's like
You don't
I'm going
start.
off of what I heard. That's all.
chocolate.
No,
You know,
don't do it.
I'm
Don't call
going
my
I'm
off.
name.
always 5 steps ahead. I'm always 5 steps ahead.
I
Yeah, and
know
you
about
about to
that.
fall every time. You wobbly
Hey,
as
Chocolate, I have
all
a question
day,
for you.
But
You
oh,
You hear
wobbly.
me?
Stop. You need to tread light. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, please, respectfully.
Chocolate,
I
you
feel
have a
like I'm about to
problem?
get dropped off because just being honest, but okay.
Go ahead,
I'm
keep
not.
on going.
I'm not gonna drop you off.
Right? Like,
No, I
why
feel
would
like
you?
because what is y'all talking about? Because
You
all
being
I'm
real
saying is
emotional for panelists,
I
sir.
just attacked the point when you
how am I
said
being
all y'all
emotional
care.
by being honest? That's
Let me
crazy.
finish. I just attacked the point when you said all y'all care about is money. That was the thing. But you said that you were not saying
I don't
that
think I said
in
that.
correlation to me, but I was the one that said feel free to hit the support the channel. So
You want me to drop another donation?
I mean you don't have to. It's cool. I don't want people to view me as
Just
just
saying, don't
trying
feel
to make
like it's about the money. We having a good conversation.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with me wanting people to donate to my channel every once in a while.
Ain't nobody
There's
saying
nothing
that. I'm
wrong
not
with
saying that.
that.
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
one
I'm
of the
not saying
people that don't even ask for that. I may mention it 1 or 2 times in a live stream, and I've been live for when I'm live for like 6 or 7 hours,
I
and
feel like I'm
nobody is
talking too
gonna
much.
guilt trip
I
me
feel
or
like I'm talking
shame
too
me
much.
for that. That's crazy.
I feel like I'm
You
talking
got
too
it,
much.
E. Right
No,
on.
I feel like
Thumbs
I feel
up.
like I'm talking too much. I feel like I'm
But
talking
you're
too much.
right.
Okay, well
I'm gonna
maybe
give
be
you.
quiet if you feel that way. Nobody
It's,
said that, but if you feel that way, I mean,
No,
maybe you
that's
should
me
take heed to the
That's
way you
me
feel.
acknowledging myself.
Okay, yeah, I said
So
maybe you should take heed to the way that you feel. Joseph, do you have anything? You've been quiet.
I've just been,
I have something to say.
never mind.
Okay.
First of Mo, I have something to say. First of all, cheers for you if you can, like you said, manage to pull 4 or even 6 hours like that. That's definitely definitely cheers for you for that.
Mm-hmm.
And well, what I want to ask, yeah, Chocolate. Didn't you say that you also have children?
no, I actually have an adoptive daughter, but I don't have
Oh,
children, like biological. No.
you don't want biological children?
Um, you
That's what
know,
she said.
she doesn't.
if I found some man worthy of it, then yeah. But that hasn't happened. So I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Shit, we want children, man.
I don't feel like I'm
Okay.
missing out on anything. Like I don't wake up sad, crying, and hold my womb. Like I don't know what y'all expect women to
Everybody
do.
is not meant to be a mother, and that's okay.
Thank you. And everybody ain't meant to be a daddy. And
Right.
then on top of that, y'all completely negate personality. I actually want to like the man that I decide to have kids with. I want to like him a lot.
Love him.
Well,
If you would
I'm
say
not. They
something
don't
like that
even
here,
let you
people
get
will call
to
you
the
names.
like part. He goes right into you don't want children. Don't you need a partner for that? Don't you need somebody?
Exactly.
Like they not like you can't go get one off the hanger. I mean, if that was the case, I'd have a credit card to that. All I'm saying is that since men don't hang on hangers waiting to be picked, we
And
have
this is
to
what I'm sorry.
decide. That's a lot. No, baby, don't apologize to me at all. You good. Go ahead.
And then I also commend women who I would rather see a woman without children versus sometimes, just marriages and relationships not working out and the children have to suffer and try to navigate things that they never asked for. So I think there's wisdom in, people not, you get what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm not gonna just pop out babies out of
I took
nowhere.
it seriously.
With all due respect, people in here will say a lot of lovely, so-called lovely names to you for saying that. If you will say it here, some people, if a woman say that stuff here or a man say that stuff here about not having kids, people will call him a pervert.
Yes.
Well, I don't know where that is because I've never called a single man with no kids
Right.
a pervert.
I'm talking about here, not in the USA.
Sentiment, brother.
Oh, well, I apologize that they do that there. And
Yeah.
I misheard. You got it, Vagoda.
Here's a different culture, apparently.
Yeah, of course. There's, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
in
just
this country, we don't
Unlike you,
assume
we don't
people are
have birth
perverts
problems.
because they choose to be childless. We
Right.
don't do that here in
Mela, I
America.
gotta push back, baby. We do.
Don't your families are a pressure in you to have kids or something?
Nobody is pressuring us to do
Right.
anything
That's
except for the
No,
men.
but
They
don't
do
you
it.
Stereotypes.
wait, hold on. Don't you think it's like, I wouldn't say mandatory, right? But
Of course,
think
it's not
about it.
mandatory, but there is a
Well, as a
Mandatory for
woman,
what?
as a woman,
Bridget,
you
They're
would
trying
want to
to
have.
emphasize that a
Hold
woman's
on,
only
can I finish?
purpose is to
well,
have
let
children.
him
That's
finish
what they're
without
trying to
Wait,
emphasize.
wait. Nobody says that it's the only purpose. Nobody says that, for God's sake.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, just
People
as a
try to paint
woman,
that like I'm saying that, and I'm not
as a
saying that.
woman. No, I'm not saying that, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. As a woman, right? A woman. I wouldn't say
You're not a
mandatory,
woman.
but your purpose is to have children, though, right?
And
No,
there it is.
But
And
can
Not
we
there
the
it
say,
only
is.
but
purpose.
the
It's
thing
not
is
the only
that,
one.
no,
the
not
thing is
mine.
that,
Welcome
The
to
purpose of
but
you
ignorance
and the
hold
man to
101.
on real
have a
quick,
family.
please,
No, our
And
please.
purpose was
Can
to
y'all let
be
me
that's
talk?
man's
continuation.
helper.
Right.
God made us to be the helper of a man. So no, our purpose was not to have children. But yes, that's a plus. Now, what else you were saying?
Exactly. Hey, Bridget.
The purpose is to
Hello,
have a
how are
Hi,
family.
you?
Bridget.
Hi, panel.
Hey,
What's up,
I'm so
Shania?
glad you're up
Morning,
here.
Bridget. I don't
But
think
that
I've
is
been
so
on a panel with
true.
Bridget.
Shout out to Bridget. So what would you
Come
say to
through,
that?
Bridget. Tell them what it is, as opposed to what they think. Come through.
Exactly.
So what else is y'all purpose then? Just to nag and complain all day?
He's serious
Speak
too, now.
I'm
He's
finna
You
go
talking to
serious.
there.
me?
Since y'all wanna act y'all
It
like since y'all
depends on like
I'm
it
finna go on
depends
my
on
bag.
what.
I'm finna go on my bag.
Well,
I'm gonna go on my
if
bag.
it's, I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
it
allow
seems
any
like that's what your
trolling.
purpose is today. As a
Oh,
man. Yeah.
it's definitely giving nagging and complaining.
Yeah.
It's giving nagging. Wow.
Yes, sir. Do you know the definition of
Wow.
nagging? Can we pull that
No,
up?
I understand the terminology using
Oh,
is
well,
just
good. It is
the
not. It is
terminology is just
not.
a normal
It's
woman in this world
nothing.
who's
Well, you have to be mindful of.
hold on.
Hold on.
I
No,
can't
let me
even
finish.
finish. I
I
can't
know
even
that I
finish.
interrupted, but I've been interrupted
Yeah.
my entire show. You have to be mindful that for every action, there's a reaction. So your presentation was off. You said, so what's y'all's purpose outside of that? To nag and complain. So be mindful. Don't just address the attack, address what happened before it, please.
Yeah, and I explained like giving birth is y'all purpose. And then I got pushback on that. So
Of
Still
please
course.
purpose.
explain to me
You
that.
got
And
pushback
But
or you
see,
got an
this is
answer?
where it was introduced that men and women think differently. For him, he believes life is about purposeful pursuits, right? And so
so I
he's
do want to hear
captivated with the fact that
what
he
was the
thinks that,
pushback though.
thereby women should think that. And that's why he
Who is
has the
he?
gall to introduce this question.
What was
Sir,
the pushback,
you are
Eric?
insulting us and you don't even realize it. That's
He
disturbing.
realizes it. He realizes
He
it.
Are you
doesn't
saying that's
realize
an
he's
No,
answer? No,
disturbing
no,
us.
I'm
He
not. I'm not.
does.
I didn't know I was
I'm
insulting y'all in
he's
any type of way. I
trying.
was just no, I'm not trying to insult y'all. I swear to God. I swear to God on my
Yeah, and
life.
trying is
I
the
didn't know I
upper
was
word
insulting
Why
for
do
y'all.
you
if
think
you
that
But
a
what
are
I'm
if
woman's
you
saying,
are
purpose?
Mela, hold
You're
can I
on.
finish?
trying to
If you are an
Can I finish?
adult,
insult us, but trying is the upper
yeah,
word, and you're not definitely insulting me. It seems like you're insulting yourself up here, trying to insult us.
exactly.
Can I
So I'm
finish? Can
glad I
I
did
finish?
I
come up
think
here
he
because
genuinely
You ain't
believes
playing
it. I don't.
dumb.
I believe he
Okay.
genuinely
Okay.
believes what he's saying. That's
you think so.
my concern. He
I think
genuinely
he trolled.
believes a woman's purpose, only purpose, is to give birth. He
I think he
genuinely
trolling.
believes that.
I never said that.
I don't believe that.
I never said that. And that's where y'all kind of conflating
You
my
It
said
argument.
all
you
goes back
said
to
You said
outside
sexual.
what
of
else is our
No,
you
it's
purpose
okay. It's okay because
after
It all goes back
y'all
let
to
me say that,
sexual.
please let me say
muted me,
this. For
and
you to
all
say,
that stuff.
okay, we mentioned motherhood or some people unfortunately in this society think it's only tied to motherhood. Again, we're called to be a help to the man, but even outside of that, our purpose comes directly from the Lord. So our purpose outside of that, we have the tendency to heal, okay, the tendency to nurture, and we provide great influence. The world would not be what it is without a woman. So please don't
Right.
undermine who
Nobody
God
never
has called
denied
us
that.
to be. Stop playing in my face, please, respectfully, because you said outside, okay,
This is
of
crazy.
motherhood or being a helpmate. What do y'all do outside of that? Just nag and
I never
complain.
said that.
So don't play with me. I
right
know what I
I
and
never
heard.
said that. I
behind
never said that. I never
You
said
did
that.
say, "Is
behind
it our
every
No,
purpose
great
I
to
man
said,
is
nag
a
and
what is y'all
great
complain?"
purpose
woman.
besides giving birth? Right?
That's
And
a lie.
I never,
Did
hold on.
anybody
I
else
never,
hear in the chat where he said outside of complaining
I
and
heard the
nagging?
whole thing. What?
Yes, yes, he
Deja
did.
complaining and
vu.
nagging, but that
Something
doesn't
is
mean that
wrong
y'all
with
don't have no
you
significance.
mentally. If you can
I
sit
was
up here
being
in my
funny.
face,
Y'all missed the
okay.
joke, but this is
Stop
what
playing
y'all
with me,
do, bro.
Eric. Stop playing with me,
I know,
Eric.
more love. Can you hear me
You
out
are
for a
not
minute before you
joking.
just
Now you
mute?
playing in my face. I don't know what you on, but I'm not on it.
That was funny. I didn't even think that was funny. I was like, oh.
That's
I mean,
weird to act like you
I
having a
don't.
That would be
normally when
akin.
somebody normally when somebody is joking, you get what I'm saying? Like everybody
Yeah.
is in that space. You
I got
included
I got
guys that are
dry I
talking
got
about
dry
purpose.
sarcasm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you that's not what
That
it
would be
is.
like me saying that the only
It was a
thing men are
holiday.
good for is heavy lifting.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly. And
think
that would
about
be
that.
funny to me. If you made it in a joke, it would be funny to me.
But is that a joke to you though? All you good for is heavy
Yes,
lifting.
because
That's all
all
you good
men are
for.
do is good for
But you
heavy
do know
lifting.
that behind
No,
Like
not
every
y'all
all
great
take
men
shit
man,
are
so damn
good
there's a
at heavy
serious.
greater
lifting.
woman.
You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended y'all. I wasn't trying to. I guess
Of
y'all
course
misunderstood me on purpose,
I'm
but
gonna
that
Okay.
make
happens
you
a
my
lot.
Not
beast of
What's the
Thank
burden,
you.
and
point?
all
necessarily.
you good
What's the
for is
point?
that
I
That's
piece
know
of
just
what
your
burden.
word
people.
Does
choice.
I
that
really
sound like a
do.
We
joke to
didn't
you?
misunderstand
It's
you.
so frustrating when people play in your face and then they say, "I'm sorry, it was the joke." Miss me, okay? What were you saying, Bridget? Oh, and
I
to
think
shout
it
out
was
to
his
you,
word
Joe. I'm
choice.
sorry, Bridget. Joe said, "Well, you are nagging." Well, you are blocked. Let me find you real quick. You
I'm
are
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You're not the tone police, so you can't tell
I
me how to
just think
talk.
that
Who you talking to?
behind every great
Whoever's
man,
telling
there's
me
a
like it's
greater
the way
woman.
I chose my words. It's like you're not the tone police. You're
Well,
not
you
about to
are on
tell
your
me.
channel. You are on your channel, especially when you've been dealing with trolls all night. I
But
am the
we're
troll.
grown though, Mo. We're
Well,
grown. We
act like
grown.
it.
And I didn't mean to offend you, and I apologize for that. And
Act like it, sir.
you still trying to criticize me for that, and I
You
apologize
saying
for it.
people acting
If
like
I
that
offended you,
so
I'm
serious.
sorry.
I'm apologizing. You're trolling.
I'm not.
Okay?
I'm
I'm learning
definitely.
about you weirdo trolls.
It's
You was
cool.
cool
You know
last
what?
time when
That's
Bolo was
crazy.
here, but
I
you
will mute
tripping
up myself. You don't even gotta mute me. I'll mute
you
myself
tripping
because
right
I
now. To
obviously.
sit up here and say I did not say that is insane when everybody else heard you say, so what's y'all purpose outside of nagging? And you talking about you never said that. That's crazy. You think I would sit up here and accuse you of something without being clear? And if I'm in error, I have no problem admitting that. You said that. Then you want to come back and act like it was a joke. When you act like you was having a real serious conversation about identity and God, I don't have time for it.
So if it was a
Yeah,
joke, then
Bridget said she heard it too. I'm not in the mood for that. And
if
again,
it
I said
wasn't,
I know that my channel is not for everybody. I understand it. I know you come from a completely different space, but I can only tolerate so much, and I've been very lenient, extremely.
if it was a joke, then they say there's truth in jest. So I mean, at first he denied he said it, then he admitted that he said it, and then he said he had dry humor. But that the problem is that you don't get it. You don't get the joke. But the purpose of a joke is if everyone else is if if at least not one person is laughing at it, especially the target
That's what
audience.
I'm
Sorry, Mo
saying.
Love. Mo Love. Mo Love. If I offended you, I'm sorry. Maybe you ain't get my humor.
It's not
I'm
just
sorry.
me. It's
No,
every.
no. I
Let
don't
me
want to offend you.
finish.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
and what I'm
And I'm
telling
gonna
you is, I
apologize 1,000
appreciate.
times over. I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you. Okay?
Thank you for
And
the apology.
I'm just
And
gonna mute up
what
from
I
here on
want
out because obviously y'all
thank
don't get
you.
the.
Change behavior is
So
the
what I
I'm
want to
just trying to have a
say is,
conversation with y'all, but y'all
so
don't
what
want to have a
I want to
conversation.
say is, it wasn't
change
just me you
behavior.
offended. It was all the women on the panel, not just me.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm a man, and I'm quite sure the man didn't get the joke. If they did
They
get it. But
didn't. Joseph is the man, and he said he
hold
didn't get
on, listen to what I'm saying. I didn't
Okay.
mean to offend anybody. I'm
You're
sorry
fine
if
now. I
I
want to
offended
get off
you,
of
and I'm
that.
apologize 1,000
I
times
want
over
to
once
get
again.
off of that. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. Go
It's
ahead, you
fine.
got
I
it. You
forgive
got it.
you.
I'm sorry if I offended you. I will shut up from here on out because obviously my
Okay, Eric.
words don't mean no credence here.
Don't
It
don't
don't mean
do
no
that.
credence.
That's
No, I know.
BS.
I feel like I'm being like because I'm being honest with y'all. Not to say like women are nagging. Like y'all could say a thousand a
We
thousand things
understand
about
that we
men.
have moments
Hold
when we
on.
nag. No, you hold on. We understand that we have moments when we may nag. I'm not denying that.
Okay,
But
so
you
where am I
tied
wrong
us
with
to,
that?
if you let me finish, you tied us to only being naggers. So
No,
outside of being
I
a
didn't,
nagger,
baby. No,
what
I
else is
didn't,
y'all
baby.
purpose? That's what you said
No,
verbatim.
I didn't. You
So
took it the
I'm holding
wrong
you to
way. And
You did say it.
I wasn't trying to
but how do you it be the
And can I
confusion
just
for me?
say this
It be
about
the
Can I
nagging?
say
one
something? Can I
sided
say something?
hold
If
Can
it
I
on.
don't
say
It's
this
apply,
the
about
one let
nagging?
me say this. It is the one-sided equilibrium for me. You
God.
insult and then you complain about how a woman responds, calling her a nagger.
No,
Make it
but if
make
it don't
sense.
apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it
What were you
fly.
gonna say, Bridget?
I just want to
If
say
it don't
that
apply, let
when a
it fly.
woman
Why is y'all
nags,
taking
Can
it
you be
so
quiet?
personal? Like I'm
Let me
talking about y'all.
I just want to say when a
And I'm
woman nags, that means she really cares about you, type of thing. You got to watch when she don't nag. That means she don't care
Mhm.
about you. So I
Exactly. When
think,
she was silent,
right, when she's quiet, that's when you know it's over, type of thing, or it's about to be. So I think you guys should kind of enjoy the nag, so to speak. Um, Not indefinitely. I mean, it comes a time and a place and things of that sort. But I mean, when a woman is quiet, they're just like when a man is quiet, you know?
mhm.
So that's all I have to say about the nagging thing. You guys get tired of it, but listen, when it's over, it's over.
Right. I agree.
I don't know if it applies to us. Well, I-
And
I'm
also, I
quiet
also wanted to
naturally, but
say
But I will
behind
say nagging,
every great
that's not a
man,
good thing
there's
though,
a
right,
greater
Bridget?
woman.
But is nagging a good thing? I understand that there may
So
be
yeah.
moments
I
where
think it can be good and
women
bad,
So you
like
have all this to
anything
say
else.
about women, but women help the men to,
Mo, yes,
make
I
the
agree
world
right.
go
with you,
round.
love. Yes.
Because
But that's all I
even
have to say.
Proverbs,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry for interrupting. Even
Me
Proverbs
too.
talk about like a woman who's, that can make a man not want to be around them if they're too naggy. So, but I was speaking from the space of a lot of times when women do nag, it could be because of what's going on. Like there's always two sides to a story. Now, I know sometimes women just nag for nothing. Like I've been patient for hours. You get what I'm saying? Very patient. So you can only have so much patience before you kind of start getting more aggressive, I guess I should say. So
Assertive.
so don't make it seem like I've just been up here tripping. No, I let Auntie came up here and was like, I came up here to kind of control the panel. You get what I'm saying? So that's how free, that's how much freedom was allowed on my channel tonight. So please don't make it look like I'm just policing every little thing. That's not what it was. But what you're not gonna do is get up here and say, so what else have y'all been called to do outside of nagging? No, you're not gonna do that.
So, my love, you're going to have tomorrow also a meeting like this?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
He
I
wanted to know if you're
said,
doing this again tomorrow.
yes,
Sunday
you
night.
hear me
I
correctly?
like this. I don't know. I may go live again before Sunday night, but there will be more structure.
Sunday night, if I'm mistaken, it's Sabbath for me, no?
I don't know what time zone you're in. You said
Right now, it's afternoon. It's 1 afternoon and 41 minutes.
Okay.
Tomorrow I don't work, so if you are going to do a meeting in 6:30 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning, I can come by. 7:30 in the morning, my time, of course. I mean,
When tomorrow?
yeah, I could. Like I said, I don't work tomorrow, so I can have jump. It's around 7:30 in the morning, my time,
Okay.
or in other words, 5 hours before 5 hours before now.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going live yet, but I know for sure I will Sunday. Vaughn said the thing that I love about my wife is that she does not nag. I don't believe we would have had the longevity that we have been blessed with if she was a nagger. I understand. Yeah. And I think what Bridget was trying to say is once the woman stops speaking up about how she feels, that's a clear indication that she doesn't care like she used to. But I agree. Yeah, nagging can be overwhelming.
Olav, did you say that you
I'm sorry.
about?
Hold on real quick. Bridget,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. It's been all over the place. I apologize for over talking. I do. Come back if you like, but I am gonna end it in a few.
Mo, I just want to tell you thank you, baby. I'm a night owl, so I love that you're able to be up. So
I am too. And I'm trying to break that, but
I
I'm a
can't.
night owl and then I work from home. So it's like
Yes. Yes. And that's another
um
thing too. I love the fact that I'll be able to get up any time of the night and go in my little greenhouse and check on my stuff. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain amount of freedom that comes with that. And so yeah, if you this winter, I know a lot of people gonna be in, you know. So that's what I would love to you know, I look forward to really getting back on here, you know, a lot more and being like, you know, because we got, I mean, I'm excited about that, you know. And I think, and like I told you, I would love for you guys,
Come
you and
back,
your sister.
Bridget.
Oh, go ahead. What she say now?
Oh no, she said her phone was ringing. Okay.
Oh, okay. Like I told my sister, I would love for us to scrape out some time where we could all get together and do a show. I've just like a pre-record or something that I think it would be really good. Like, you know, just something fun to do. Show the sisterhood in another way. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, in a positive way.
Yeah. Yes. I like positivity. Like a Care Bear hug.
Right. And I know it's not going to always be kumbaya. I know that there will be difference in opinions when you're on panels, but when it begins to be just trolling, you know, just everything is trolling, I can't take too much of that.
You like my sister. Yeah, my baby
Yeah,
sister.
it's like, and that's why when I started my channel, I made it clear this is the type of channel I have. And everybody will not be drawn to my channel. I'm okay with that.
But isn't that the point? You can go anywhere on YouTube and find a community, a group, one person. The person might have the same two people every night, but somebody wants to hear what they have to say. And I believe in the same principles that they used to say about music, television, and now social media. Unless it's handcuffed to your eyeballs, you can put it down.
Right.
You don't have to be here. You don't have to have a panel. You don't like, and not in a negative way, because again, dealing with a lot of people, commanding a room takes a lot of energy. And why would you want to surround yourself with negativity and silliness? So I completely respect it. And you know, it's for your peace of mind. This is your house. We guests. I just say that. And I'm gonna have me a little sippy. Congratulations. Happy birthday, everybody.
Yeah.
Not happy birthday.
I want to ask you something. You said hello?
Yeah, I was
What?
talking to Bridget.
Yeah, you said a few minutes ago that you're happy with maybe I didn't understand you, something your wife or your life. You said your wife or you said your life?
Who you talking to?
More love.
I think Chocolate said that, didn't she?
No, I'm reacting to
Yeah,
what
I
you
said
said a few minutes ago.
What did I say?
Oh, okay. I'm over.
You said something about your. You said your. I heard your wife, but probably you said your life. About something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. You know what? Also about if Chocolate. You said
Show up, sir. What's up, Vagoda?
Yeah. You don't, first of all, you don't need to call me sir, my dear. Okay, you don't need to call me that.
Well,
First of all,
is nosy.
Nosy.
Let me just say this.
Yes,
I'm a military baby, Vagoda.
Me too, my dear. I was in the military.
Yeah, no, I wasn't in the military. My daddy was, and my grandfather, right? So
also, my dad and my grandfather also been in the military. In what war they were been to?
Army, all Army. Both my grandfathers. I found out that both my grandfathers might have been in like not in the same like platoon or whatever, but they might have been in the same place at the same time. That you know, because I'm like you do the ancestry joint, and they give you like you know information like that. But
I'm
just
so
to keep
grateful to everyone who served. I always say it takes a very special person, you know.
Yeah, I served both my parents served. My grandpa served. He was in the 6-day war.
Wow.
He helped free Jerusalem from he helped free Jerusalem from the Jordanians. It took
There you
down a lot
go,
of
right
them.
on. That's cool. So, what was your
Yeah,
question?
my question was if I when you had the some stuff with the guy that was before was here 10 minutes ago, I saw in the while I'm looking for my phone, I think I saw a little bit of tears or something from you. Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the phone, so maybe I didn't look very good, but
Oh no,
it
baby,
was
you
seems
good.
that
Thank you.
you're
When I
crying or
laugh,
something.
like I'll
Yeah.
cry when I'm laughing. Thank you for concern, but I'm wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank you for
yeah, yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
Thanks.
By the way, where are you from in the USA?
I'm in Arizona, so I'm in the
Arizona.
northwest area, south,
Wow.
north, southwest.
I just know where's Washington, where's California, and Alaska, and
There you
Texas.
go. Well, if you know where California
Honestly,
is, it's just a hop through Vegas.
I know there was a lot
Boom.
of crazy people there.
It's a lot of crazy people all over the world. That's what I love.
That's true. That's true.
And now, because of the internet, I don't even have to realize or know that people are out of their mind in any language.
Oh my
Like,
God.
it's fantastic. Because people
You
I
can
be
say that
out
I'm
here.
crazy. Well, my dear, you can say that I'm crazy that I'm talking to you from a park in Tel Aviv.
I'm just saying, life is too short to make things difficult.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, for me, I don't think it's
I'm just
how
trying to figure out,
to treat
y'all.
somebody like a human.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take nothing from me.
Where have all the trolls come from? Like, I normally don't have a lot
Cause
of trolls.
listen, people that don't
Like,
talk
how
about
did they
their
find
feelings.
my channel? It's just kind of weird, but
Well, when I
I
used
guess
to do
from
late
streaming
nights,
with my sister. Mm-hmm.
that's what I was gonna say. When I used to do late nights, as you child, you would just folks just come up on your panel, and you be like, "Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You do know where you at, right?" Like,
Right.
you
I'm
lost.
like, who are these
Also,
people?
say, Chocolate, you said that your both of your grandparents were in the army. They fought in wars?
Yes, both my grandfathers were in World War II, and my
Wow.
dad
Which
was in
one, if you can
Vietnam.
talk about it? Ah, cool, cool. Well, I cannot tell you where my dad was involved in war, but he was in a similar place in terms of guerrilla or aspect. But never mind.
Yeah, because we kind of like don't like to talk about Vietnam in the U.S. because
No, especially I don't want to talk about where my father was in which war my father was, because because
I
of all the
got you.
stuff that's going on now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Also, that is one of the reasons. Of course, because of what I did in the army and other stuff, and that's one of the reasons that I don't want to show my face.
I understand, but that's a lot.
Yeah.
And like I said,
You had a
we appreciate the service. However, in hindsight, we seem to step away from what it does to the people who are there. I don't know. I can't even imagine what that felt like for my dad to be 18 years old, sent to a country he never knew nothing about, then put a weapon in your hand and tell you this is the enemy, and you supposed to believe it. And then now you got to survive because they
depends.
believe the same thing that you being told. And it's about it's about money and power and men sitting behind desks.
No. For the respect, it depends on who is fighting who and where and why. It's
Well, I'm speaking to Vietnam. I'm speaking to the era of Vietnam. When you go, and kind of like the Iraq War, it went on for 20 years.
Okay, if we take for example the 6 Day
But I don't
War.
want to go down that right, but go to book. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna be doing my thing. I talk about politics. I don't, but I'm not gonna do that here. But we can definitely pick this conversation up another time.
You have a channel?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. if you could put your name of your channel in the chat, in the public chat, I can
Was
see
you
it
about
and
to
say
call me
hello.
black? Pagoda? What was you about to
Hi,
say?
Shay. Good morning.
You want me to call you chocolate or black chocolate? Would decide.
No, but you was getting ready to call me black chocolate, wasn't you? Ah, get out of here,
I
Pagoda.
can call you
I'm
Kinder
just
chocolate.
messing with you.
That's the chocolate that I
Just
like.
joking. I'm just joking.
Okay, but
Yeah,
still, I can call you
yeah.
Kinder
Why
chocolate.
is
That
it
would be
that?
lovely.
Why is it that Pagoda? Why is it that you're not willing to give any information, but you ask for a lot?
You want information about me? I already told you. I'm in Tel Aviv.
Okay.
Like I said, I can't show my face. There was a lot of cases that they arrested the ex-military, ex-IDF soldiers overseas in places like Brazil and other places, South America. So I don't want my face to be out there. Also in Japan, there was some crazy hotel that some guy asked from an Israeli guy to to fill a paper that he didn't do any stuff and something ridiculous like that. What?
Okay.
I ask myself, I need to really fill my papers that I didn't do it for staying in a hotel, for God's sake. And I only ask him that. It's insane. In general, arrest me for being or in general to arrest me for being in the IDF or in taking part in a war. Really, you're going to arrest me for for God's sake? Of course, I'm referring to the stuff, the case in Brazil that almost an IDF soldier was arrested. Almost, he got out of there before they got to him. Thank God. In any case, I don't want to take too far from the topic.
I think that ship is already sailed.
What was the topic again?
Mayo, stop while you were here, man.
It's supposed to be about Christmas.
They do not care. They do not care.
Wasn't it supposed to be about Christmas or something like that?
Oh, well, I
Holidays
did ask what
and
the biggest lesson you've learned this year. That was my first question when I started the show. But I think everyone answered.
in their own way. Maybe there's some lessons that people still haven't learned. It'll take more than a
there's
year.
plenty of that scam. There's plenty of that.
Scam, are you still awake? That's Joseph talking. Are you still awake, Scam?
Yeah.
Good morning, M. Mills.
Morning.
Blessings to everybody. Oh, Shay and Mills, it's been so much. This has been quite a time tonight.
Ooh, hey, how y'all doing? Good morning, everybody came in the room. All right now.
Yeah, and Mills, you missed a lot of
You get
dust.
exhausted, Mo, from doing all like this. Gotta be. This must be exhausting for you because, I mean, I feel for Bolo because I think he's wearing on him. And
Well,
he's
Bolo
trying to.
doesn't. When I said when Bolo was live with me, it's the complete. It's different. Like I guess having him up, like he'll just shut stuff down quick, and I have to get aggressive for people to finally listen. Like I was live for 3 or 4 hours before I finally got frustrated and told people to chill out. But I'm never frustrated doing the lives that I do with Bolo because it's God centered completely. And it's something that I enjoy because it's a calling. It's something that God called me to do. So I'm operating out of a spirit of obedience. When I'm doing my God given assignment, I'm good. But I know tonight that this was something different.
Yeah, I got his slippers and stepped out. He was like, "I'm gonna leave. Y'all got to."
Well, not with me. I mean, wherever
Not
I
you,
go,
baby.
I
Not you.
make sure, like, that I make it known. And I heard some people saying, "Oh, you're too serious," or "you." I understand that my channel is not for everybody. That's cool. There's plenty of other channels you can visit where they're less serious.
I think it's just there's.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
obviously,
Shay. Thank you.
there's a difference between a female host and a male host. in terms of even like in terms of respect, right? Or how you can have the same man come on a panel and talk to you differently, but if there's a male presence that is like the co-host, it's a different tone. It's going to typically be more structured. It seems like women have to work harder,
It's different.
especially when
Yeah,
you have
I agree.
men who want
Joseph,
to
you bring up a
have a
great point.
bigger
Yes,
voice.
sir. You are
And then I
absolutely
think with me being more calm and with people knowing, you know, what my channel represents, I think people are more likely to try me versus
of
a woman
course.
who's more aggressive. Like people don't try my sister the way that they do me. I will say that.
Well, I will say I've had on my end when I was doing lives like regularly. Oh, I'm crazy. Like I don't play. Like you're not getting away with nothing with me on my channel. Nah, bro. No. All that extra, all that back talk, I don't have that with your menses now. Don't be back talking me on my channel. Okay? You can go home to your mama.
Right.
I'm just playing, Mo. I just want you to keep doing what you're doing. I hope you stay encouraged. I know it's hard. And like you said, I think that's why I have the admiration I do for you. Standing in your truth is a hard thing to do. Because folks get real itchy when they can't move you know what I'm saying? They
Give
trying
me
to
that
test your
waiver. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I'm not giving you
Right.
that energy. Like, why do you want that from a stranger? But this lets you know that there is, I know we joke, but in all seriousness, there's a level of desperation in a lot of what you hear out here.
Right.
And we are in a space that is male dominated. There's just more men that come up on the panels. There's more men that have like big time live time shows. So on and on. And so I think a lot of times when women decide to flip that and be the host and allow men to come into the space, you always got a booger wolf head that want to try to test you. And that's just a part of the game. Like I taught adults and I would have men to my face testing me, playing all up in my face.
Yeah, they do that. And I know they say that's their way of flirting or trying to get attention sometimes.
It's horrible. Hit me in the head with a rock then. If this is the way you gotta flirt, I'd rather just hit me. Don't put me through having to hear you go on and on about something stupid. Just hit me in the head and go on. Let's go. Cause I don't have the patience for it no more. You want to be a protector and a provider? Come on. Come on.
Right. Coffee said, I just think, Mo Love, I just think you have to learn the playbook of these people and where they come from. These are known problematic people who ruin channels and your mission statement. That basically is a reflection on the guest, not the host.
Man, we do challenge each other. So
Yeah.
we do it a lot. And I mean, you go on Bolo's channel, and I've done it to Bolo, to be honest. But it's just like a voice, right? Again,
There's
voice,
still order though
energy.
when y'all do it, you know?
It's I would say this, it's more of a respect thing. We're less likely to bulldoze over someone like a Bolo or an Anthony. As opposed to a
Right.
woman, you're typically more soft spoken. Your energy is not going to be as assertive and aggressive. So it's easier to challenge you and then try to win it. As opposed to if we challenge a man, there's going to be some pushback. With women, the way we conversate with them, at least the way I do it, it has to be different from the way I talk to a man. Like most men would not talk to their wives the same way that they would talk to like their little brother. They just won't. But maybe on a panel, if you're not related to them familial wise or in a romantic relationship, they're probably going to treat you more like as if they were talking to another man. So it's kind of like an unfair dynamic there because we're all naturally we're going to have more of a challenge, pushback, assertiveness, and a woman will be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what's going on?" Now, I can't handle it. That's too much for me to handle. So it's about being aware of when a man comes onto a panel, who is the host, and deferring to that host, and trying not to, doing their
Thank
best not to overtake that person on their own panel, because that is the
you.
tendency for us to do that in all areas of life, business, finance, and relate. That's just the way we are. It's about stepping back and going, okay, wait a second, this is not my channel, and we have that desire to dominate, to in some ways control. So it takes a lot more for us to like hold back when it comes to women-led situations, because it feels like, in a way, that I need to take control of the situation. Hope that makes
Yeah,
sense.
and it does. I agree to a certain extent. I will also say I believe it depends on the woman. So sometimes these men know, like some women will go there. And people know from observing me, oh, my love, she may get a little loud. She not gonna go too hard on me. So that they're quicker to try me. I have seen women, get a decent amount of respect like men do, but I also agree that men are more likely to be respected on these panels. I agree with that.
Yeah. And it takes
Stanley
a lot
said I
more.
have to curse these people out. Stanley.
Well, you know what, Mo, I
I have
would be,
wanted to, I'm not gonna lie, and I have to say, my God, today help me.
but this is not the place for that. You can
Yeah.
send them my way though.
It
I
takes a lot
love
of energy, though.
re-educating the men's.
It takes a lot of energy to put out for you to do what you know you have to do to I guess have a bolo effect. It would take a lot more out of you. It would force you to step out of character, out of your nature.
That's what I
It
was gonna
would.
say. That's not even my nature to get loud and crazy and rah rah. That's never been me. So,
But
like when it gets too bad, that's why I banned that guy from my channel. I blocked a few people. I dropped people. Like when it's getting too out of hand, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to drop you.
yeah, I will tell you this, and if you ever need like the meanest little ma in the world, just let me know, because that's my sister. She is the coldest, boy. She
Exactly.
the
My
coldest.
question is, you must don't remember Here for the Tea.
Of course I do.
That little person does not play, okay?
That's why I said, I was like, oh my God. Because I told my sister about your sister's channel. So she was there that one of them nights, and we was just, laughing and talking. I wanted to kind of go back to what you had said earlier about, well, actually to your point and to Joseph's point. I find that they do try you as if you in school. I'm not trying to downplay anybody's education, but it's not a but. However, it has been linked that how you were in school as a kid is how you are as an adult. You might package it different. Like you always had a crier in the class. You always had bullies. You always had people think they know everything. You had your little two happy helpers. Like all of these things are still here, but now it's in abundance that will never run out. And now you got human beings going, I can make money by showing and talking. That's all I got to do.
Right.
But they don't realize they suck and they shouldn't do it. But to each his own, God touches somebody, But I'm just saying, like, I think that like you and my sister would get along fine. Her patience on certain things is wonderful. I will yeet you out the window.
Are we thinking about the same person?
Hey, listen, we don't talk about family business on the interwebs.
Emil said, "This is why I don't get on panels. They always want to start arguments with women." Yes,
ooh, that should be a topic. Ooh,
You're welcome, Riaz. Thank you for coming up. Coffee said,
Good
people who
night.
disrespect me or who I address, I turn them into characters and a story.
That's what they become, don't it? Hey, I like that.
Yeah.
I like what you just said about that people are typically the same as they were since they were children, however way they grew up, whether they bullied, picked on, whether they were the bullies or there are different roles that people play. I didn't even think
Mhm.
when you said that, I'm like shit. I just had flashbacks. And I realized
Mhm.
there are still things I'm doing. I'm 37 and I'm still like fighting against things that I experienced as a young boy. And I'm like,
Stanley said
ooh,
Ritalin for panelists should be a thing.
and it's that was part of the things I had to get at 37. Like this year, I'm like, oh, I'm still dealing with this. Like
Mhm.
I'm thinking you're an adult, right? Quote unquote. I should be over these things, but
Right.
I'm still dealing emotionally. Now I
Mhm.
might have forgot
Mhm.
about them, the traumas and things, which I did until I've been forced to deal with the emotional. Like, okay, why am I making these mistakes? Why am I sabotaging myself? What financially with relationships? It's because of that childhood thing of how I was before I had growth spurt, all of a sudden in 11th grade, I got treated with respect. You know, I went
Mhm.
from being 5'5" to 6'2" and growing some, bass in my voice. And that's like, okay, that's different. I didn't even believe women was into me because for so long
Mhm.
in most of my childhood, they weren't. Until 10, 11, 12th grade, I'm like, oh, this must be a trick. So then dealing with that. And then financially,
Yeah.
right? Growing up in poverty, it all starts in our formidable childhood years.
Mhm.
So it's so important that how we raise our children, that they get
It is.
the best experience possible, and that you actually try to not shelter them completely, but if you allow them to experience certain things, they may or may not be able to overcome that in later in life. They may carry that forward into life. Most people
I
don't
talked
overcome.
about that. I talked about that on another panel way earlier. Well, yesterday now about how we should not just completely save our children from every little thing that they go through because that prepares them to depend on us completely forever and we won't be here forever, but we're supposed to still be there, of course, but there has to be balance in that. And I know that's why God created the mother and the father, because a lot of times the mom will try to always rescue, like we deal with emotion and the men are going to view it from more of a logical standpoint. So that balance is needed, but we have to use wisdom. We have to prepare our children for the real world, you know?
Oh, I agree, Ma. You gotta compare. You have to prepare your children for social coping and
Mhm.
self awareness,
Hey,
especially
93 thing and Thunder Scorpion. Mhm.
I know
And
you
emotion.
tried to take Scorpion.
Is it Scorpion? I don't know.
It just
But
came out, and I'm
happy
sorry.
holidays to everybody. Thank y'all so much.
I'm
Yes,
stupid.
and that's why I was saying earlier, like I pray over my boys every night. I talk to them. I let them know, like, God forbid if something happened to mama, y'all gotta be okay. Y'all gotta know who the source is, the Lord, because God can see you through much better than myself and your father can. God knows you from the inside out, and you won't want to share everything with me or with friends or with your dad. You can take everything to the Lord, you know. But it's so important to prepare our kids in every way. It's
I
rough out
agree.
here. It's
Well,
it's not
it's
easy.
because we don't want to stop and say we basically are feral. These last 2.5 generations, we've been raised like feral cats and dogs. And our parents weren't doing that intentionally.
Hold on. Say that again because I don't know if I agree.
Oh, I got you. I got you completely. I'll say it again.
Mhm.
There have been now 3 generations
Mhm.
from kids to adults who had to become adults very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You have your silent generation, which is well, for you guys, I don't know how old everybody is, so I'm just saying me. My
Mm-hmm.
grandparents that were born in 1929 and 19, you know what I'm saying? That's your your grandparents, so to speak, in my age group anyway. And then you have your parents who were boomers and in this that 1950s and 60s changes that all of a sudden, I don't know why we've adopted this, but okay. Even in that era, you still had the idealism not only was pushed in the community, it also was pushed at church. It was also pushed at school. You went to school with the people you went to church with. You went to school with the people that lived down the street from you. That's how I was raised.
Mm-hmm.
And so as an adult, it is a direct line to me being a child that was allowed to be social.
Mm-hmm.
Me being, allowed to speak my mind, so to speak, where I'm going with that is us as human beings, we're sponges and we have studied it and we have seen how we learn and how we deal. And even when it comes to belief systems, we have a tendency to go, oh, well, that's not as good as mine. So do what you want. You know what I mean? Like it's always this underline when instead of just letting people be.
That's why I don't like to debate religion, even though we're called, or belief systems, because I always say it's beyond religion. We're called to give an
Oh,
account
that's why I
of
said belief systems.
for
Yeah.
all things. But I don't like to necessarily debate it because it becomes a pointless argument. If people are already making it clear that they are not of the same faith, what are we doing? I always say my channel is a space of not trying to force the word on people. It's to promote what it already says. Because I know when people truly come into the knowledge, I don't have to insert more love. God's word is going to do the transformation. So to have these pointless debates about, no, I don't like to do that, even though sometimes I may find myself wrapped up, but I try to be mindful of, just not having unnecessary conversations, because 9 times out of 10, if you are on a panel of people that don't believe, what's the point? Like you get what I'm saying? It's pointless.
It's like going to like I said, I find it interesting. Thursday night, I've noticed, Wednesday night, I've noticed in the spaces that they've been, some panels are trying to do more of a ladies theme and they always want to try the ladies theme. It turns right back into the same thing it was the day before.
Oh, with different, yeah.
Different faces, same conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That is where I understand your frustration when you talk to people and they want to question, your abilities at your house. Imagine walking over to somebody's house and go, you know what? I must keep sitting here, but your house stinks. And then they just sitting there looking at you. You're like, you can go if you. So human beings are interesting species, and then break it down. Men and women in our society here in the U.S., we got it.
Guapi, you are funny. Guapi is just so funny to me.
He said, what is it?
Oh, he was just saying when people try to force beliefs on people.
Oh
He
gosh,
said
yeah.
Black people are the only people who do that.
No, they're not. We have to stop saying that. I'm just gonna be 1,000 on that. Y'all gotta stop doing that because it is not just a Black thing. Traits, behaviors, patterns are not just set for one particular group of people. Are we not on the internet, kids? I'm trying to understand how we ain't seeing that yet. That you got all kinds of people out here. You make this journey out here on the internet what you want it to be. Because again, remember, nobody's forcing you to
Maybe
come to
we're
this
more
side.
aggressive about it, our people.
No, again, you
You
got to
don't
go
think
to some
so?
different spaces. You know what? Somebody told me to do this. I have a very eclectic list of people I follow on TikTok, YouTube, whatever. I just would like to let other people see that, hey, yo, like this ain't AI. This is real people in different countries, different parts of the world that are doing some really awesome things, just sharing, you know what I'm saying? They every day to teaching you how to cook, you know, authentic food somewhere else. Like the one thing I don't like is when you hear people make it seem as though it is just one space and there's no room. Come on, everybody. There's over 200 million, if
I
not.
think that, well, I'm only around Black people on YouTube, and they are the ones I see do it, mainly Black men.
I'm not disagreeing with you, sir. All I'm saying is the perspective I think is a good thing to know. It's just like when men yell, when you're talking about men in a general sense, they then will superimpose their Photoshop head into the scenario and go, I ain't that man. That ain't never me. I don't ever do that. I don't talk to ladies bad. I don't call them out their name, dog. I love the ladies. I just saw you on another panel, bruh. Like for me, and that's why I said I will give you nothing but respect. But Mo, if you ever decide to mosey over here to the dark side, I'm gonna let you know. Just point them out. I like it. I'll just gnaw on their leg until they leave. Like
the dark side, I'm good on that.
I'm just joking. I apologize. I don't mean it like
you okay, but I'm like, no.
I know how I sounded when I came out, but you know. But no, I just, you know, I just deal with people differently, but they still are the same. And what's crazy is, again, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, right? Trying to get the same different result. Get up here on these panels every day. Talking the same thing, going, these people crazy. I don't need to come back. I ain't messing with you too. I get tired of these.
That's why I
Hey,
can't
how
do
you
it.
doing, girl?
I was
Like
like, I gotta cultivate a different environment because
that's it. Yeah. And that's why we have our groups. That's why we connect, even though we are avatars and behind computers. How are we finding each other? How are we attracted to each other's rooms? Again, nobody's forcing you to do this. But they showing up act like we shackled to these seats, honey.
So what are you, Coffee? What are you? He said, I'm gonna do a year's end stream about this. About
don't be trying to take my ideas, narratives,
no,
and
I
dialogue.
want to know exactly what about. Is it about the belief system? How people get offended, or? Oh yeah, Vaughn said he took a power nap. This is early for y'all to be up. Yeah, and 84. Did you even go to sleep? You were just
Yeah,
up
he
here.
did. He been gone a minute.
Not really.
You think it wasn't long? Okay.
I don't know.
It
Yeah,
could be. I look at
like
time
it.
different, girl. I don't even look at the clock. I don't even wear a watch, yo. So I got
Yes. Miss M Mills, my parents too. We had to get out of there when grown folks conversations were going on.
Oh, honey, yeah. I just learned how to record people. See, my parents was old and didn't nobody know. They made a mistake and bought me a Barbie dual cassette with the radio. Yo, you don't know nothing about this. With the woofers, the pink woofers on either side. You feel me?
Oh yeah. So Coffee said, "Stay tuned for Pearly Things Part 2 because I am white and I said so." Yes,
Oh, honey,
inbox me when
yes.
we're gonna do it. But Coffee just gave me an idea. He said
Oh,
the stream is gonna be about everything that went on this year. I am going to highlight. Don't laugh at me. I don't know how to bring the second screen up and
I
uh
can show
show
you.
different things, but I'm gonna clip some of my best moments and I'm gonna send it to Bolo so he can put it
Okay,
together
yeah.
and we can discuss like each one, each
I like
little.
that. That's a
Yeah,
good
I
idea.
think so because we've had some really, really interesting moments,
Yeah,
some
it's been a
very
wild year
impactful
online.
moments. I
Hold on,
definitely
so
gotta go back.
how you up here talking about chocolate? Remember everything. Don't be mad because I have a photogenic memories. Okay.
Yeah.
Photogenic.
Yes,
Mr.
thank
Joseph,
you.
I have problems, sir. I just want you to know.
So what time are y'all gonna be with family today? It's already currently 7-8. Well, it's 6:24 a.m. where I am.
It's 5:25 here.
It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 after.
I'll tell you this. I'm so proud of my sister and my brother because they're roommates now. I think they're gonna make it. Y'all pray for them, okay? But I'm just
Did
proud
you heard
of.
me? It's 2 afternoon in 25 minutes.
Okay.
You hear me? Okay.
Say it again.
Yeah, we
If
can
there
hear
is
you.
problems with my I said it's now 2 afternoon and 25 minutes where I am.
Okay. I
What's
just want
the
to make sure.
weather? Like, is it really hot? Is it cold?
What?
Is it hot? Is it cold?
It's warm now, but it's going to be a crazy, a crazy weather in the weekend. It says that it's going to be rainy.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm already dressed up very good for the weather, so whatever.
Mhm. I
But
think
in
that's
general,
so funny
most
that I
of the
said.
time it's summery here or close to summery.
Oh, so Miss Latanya said it's 7:25 where she is. Why does everybody think that? I promise you I'm not. So when I get offline, I'm going to take about a 4-hour nap and then I'm gonna cook my famous macaroni. Everybody else is doing everything else. Thanks,
Hey.
mom. Thanks, sister. Thanks, brother and dad. So I get to take about a 4-hour nap before I engage. Well, no, when I wake up, I still have like another 3 hours before everyone comes over. I think
Oh,
I'm
so you
kind
got
of
time.
excited because I never host, They treat me like the baby
Yeah.
of the family. So it's like
I
everybody
see.
is coming to my
Yeah.
house. So it's kind of cool.
That's cool all day. Cause my sister, she the baby. So yeah, I got you.
But I'm not. My brother is a year younger than me, but he thinks he's my second dad. So,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
that's
here
my
for the
brother.
T is the oldest, and we already know she's bossy. So,
Well, I'm the
yeah.
oldest in my crew, and my brother is. He was 13 when my sister was 13 when he was born. He is 27. I'm blown away by this.
Oh,
But that's my heart right there. I will listen. Don't play by my brother now.
that's how I feel about my little brother. Like,
I'll tear your head off.
I
What?
can't even explain. All we did growing up was argue. Like, that's all we did. But it's like, that's
But
my boy. And I'm
me
so
and him,
proud of him.
I
Mhm.
stop. Don't you gonna make me cry? Cause don't get me to talk about my
Girl,
brother.
me
Okay.
too. It's like my brother grew up to be this awesome man,
Ah,
and now seeing him be a father of two twin
oh,
boys, they're 3.
oh my
And he was
God.
already always knew I was like, he's
Seeing,
gonna
oh
be such a
gosh.
good father. And the way like when he goes to work, the oldest twin is like, "Daddy, I want a hug," and then the little one is like,
Imagine,
"Daddy, I want a hug
yeah.
too," and he'll be like, "All right, boys, I gotta go." He could be all the way almost to his car, and then the oldest one will say, I need one more hug, Dad.
Oh,
He'll come
love
back.
it.
It's just so, I love it.
I am gonna tip.
I'm
Listen,
really
he gonna
mushy,
feel
so
me.
it's just so special to see him like the softer side, I guess, because he always acts so hardcore. Man, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna do. Them boys done changed his life.
We always want to tell something about what we ain't gonna do.
Right.
You don't know what you gonna do till it happen. Okay. And I will
Yes.
tell you, I feel you. My brother, when he was born, he was real sick. He was little.
Mm,
He looked like somebody beat him up in the womb. Cause I told my mom, I was like, he lost. He
oh
lost
my
that fight.
gosh.
I'm the worst, Mo.
That hurts
Listen,
my heart.
no,
But
no,
he's
no,
good
don't let
now.
it.
He's
No,
good
let me tell you
now.
something. Let me tell you something. Old black Denzel A. Washington, my brother. Okay, Mr. Player for the 99s and the 2000s. Like my brother is like 1999 fine. Like that's
Oh.
he classic. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? And yes, I'm biased, and I will brag on my brother. So
Yeah.
when he was little, though, this is the story. When he was little, he had a fight with the world. Like he was trying to fight to live. He was little and he looked crumpled up. I was like, I didn't think babies
Mm-hmm.
came like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget my mother when my mom brought him home. I wouldn't touch him.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't touch him because he was small. He looked like no, I'm not calling my baby my little brother. He doesn't look like a monkey, but you know
Mm-hmm.
how them little tiny monkeys that kind of can sit in your hand.
I know what you're talking about.
He was little like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day I was sitting on the couch and my mother was like, I need your help. And I was sitting there like, man. And she was like, you're gonna hold him. And so she put him in my arms and I was looking at him and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
who is this? I was
Right.
19. I wasn't thinking about having no, you know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking about no babies. Here's why I will like destroy a mountain for him. When he went to the hospital, my mom had to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to sit up there with him. And I'll never forget it. Mo, oh my gosh, I was sitting next to his crib. He had all these little tubes on him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He reached his hand, was like something off ET, if anybody'd ever seen it. So he just reached his little hand out the crib thing and grabbed my finger.
You're gonna make me cry. Shut up.
Oh.
That was my baby after.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, baby.
Yeah.
So
I
special.
want for Ellie, I mean, we know. Purple, no.
Mm-hmm.
I go hard about my friend, my family, and my friends.
So you said he's 27?
Yes, 27.
Okay.
No babies. He
Mm-hmm.
is into computer tech, very introverted, deep
Yeah.
voice. Wow. The voice, his voice is ridiculously deep. And that is
Mm-hmm.
because when he was little, he had one of them high-pitched voices. You know how my brother could hit notes that could break glass.
Yeah.
And then
I was looking at my youngest son, just looking at some photos from earlier last year to now, and I'm like, it's like, what happened to you overnight? One day I woke up and his voice was just so deep and he was so tall. I was like, how did this happen? Like,
it just
Puberty?
happened so quick.
who's snoring?
Puberty? I guess.
And I guess
That's
that's
what.
another thing too. Like I share I've shared my journey on YouTube with him.
Mhm. Who's snoring?
Oh, that's crazy.
Let me see who it is. Who avatar moving?
That's Eddie.
That's Eddie. I was like, yeah, because Eddie hasn't said anything in like since he's been up.
Nah, he done wore himself out. Now he's sleepy.
Mhm. He yelled enough.
Girl, mad, just punched in the air.
So maybe
Like,
that
don't.
was okay. So maybe when he was doing all of that, because Eddie was really cool. Is it Eddie or Eric?
His name is Eric, but you could call him E. And he do be
Oh,
okay.
I think I've been saying Eddie, but Eric was so cool the last time. So now it makes sense. You know how babies like they start whining before they go to sleep.
They get sleep. Mm-hmm. Men
That's
will do it too,
Yes.
baby. Men will pull a tantrum on you with they
So-
sleepy or hungry.
So he was basically saying, I'm tired, I'm tired. And
He
he
was
didn't know how to
hangry.
say it.
Yeah. He be
I
like,
got
I
it.
need a
This
nap.
day I did. I muted him. But basically that was him crying out for help. Like
He
I
needed a
really need to go
blanket and
to
a
sleep.
hug, and
I got it now.
he needed a sandwich.
I got it now. I was like, okay.
He need a sandwich and a sippy cup
Oh,
and a
so
blanket.
basically what he said was he was like, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. Then he dropped down because he was so tired. But then
He had to
he
come back
decided it was so nice of him, like he wanted to grace us with his presence to take a nap,
again.
I guess. Yes.
Again. And then he was
Oh,
like,
he came up
you know
here
how
to take
kids
a
just
nap.
disappear? They'll disappear. And you be like, where is such a sleep up against a wall or behind the
Lady
door
Novoa,
playing? It's
I love
okay. I
you.
know.
I'm keeping you in prayer, Lady Navoa. I just ask that God continues to strengthen you and your family. I love you so much. But Eric, I was saying Eddie the whole time. I think when
And
we
I
were going
liked
back and
it.
forth.
Please continue to call him that.
I have been messing everybody's names
I
up.
don't know, you haven't. That is a perfect name. I encourage it. And
Mhm.
if you say it any other way, I'm gonna correct you.
That is funny. And he didn't even correct me. That's how I
No,
know he
that
was sleepy.
no, it's the merization, the hypnotization of
That's so
soft
funny.
voice, beautiful ladies.
Cause
See,
I
I
kept
don't know nothing
saying
about
Eddie,
that.
Eddie, and he
I don't know
didn't
about that.
correct me. That's
I'm
how I
gonna throw
knew
something at you.
that man was so sleepy.
He needed a nap.
He
He gonna
was
wake up
so
feeling
tired.
refreshed with slob on the side. Y'all make sure to play
Mhm.
this back for him, okay? This
I
part
don't
right
know
here.
why my channel like it's, but again, I know why, because my sister she gained those 9,000 subscribers in like 1 week. And when I simulcast, like I guess the trolls are finding me too.
Oh, honey,
Because
yes.
this didn't start happening until I did a few streams with her.
Well, you in the algorithm, baby.
Mm.
And you not bad to look at.
Who did I just be? I did not mean to ban Young
Yes,
Riaz.
you did. I was great.
I was trying to ban just Oh, Riaz, I love you. Can somebody fix that?
Yes.
Hold
We
on. I don't
okay.
know if you let me write a comment to my sweetheart, Young Riaz. Can somebody let him know I didn't mean to do that?
She didn't mean to do it.
How is he
Please,
still here?
you meant every bit of it. That's what you
She
wanted to
said
do.
it. Oh,
Not.
Joseph, you're supposed to be
Stop,
helping.
Joseph.
You're supposed to be helping
Stop.
her.
Happy holidays, Sweatbread.
Hey, it's sweet
I
bread.
cannot
What's up,
believe
bruh?
I banned him. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
Go ban
You know, I
Square too.
call that man sweet bread, and he is
Who's
never
next on the
correct.
chopping block? The chocolate, you might be next. He might ban you. I might be next. Uh-oh.
No,
I've been
because the
kicked. I
comments
get
were
moved.
moving
I don't care.
so fast. Okay, I gotta go to. Hey, Speak. Merry Christmas
None of
to
us
you
is safe.
too.
His name is Sweet
None of us,
Bread. Hey,
I thought it was Sweatbread.
it is. I rename people.
Oh, I do too.
none of us is
Okay,
safe.
so let's go to. How do I unban people, y'all?
Okay,
Can
so
y'all
you
help
go
me?
over to. Hold on, I'm gonna go into mine real quick. I'll tell you. So go over
Okay.
into where you have. So you should have like at the
Studio.
bottom your setting. Yeah, the studio, your settings,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll tell you. It should tell you on the side. Cause see, I'm looking at it from the non.
I don't see it.
Hold on, you gonna make me go over here and look at it. Hold on, real quick. Give me a second.
Okay. There should be like a.
Oh, it's back. It's back. It's okay.
He's
I
back.
forgive. Yeah, it says Young Ria. Yeah, he back.
Who fixed it?
Somebody did. Lady Nova.
Okay, thank you so much.
Shout out to Lady
She's
Nova.
always looking out. I apologize, Young Riaz. Oh, he said it's okay. I forgive you, my love.
I forgive you.
Hey, Braxton. Yeah.
Like on
I
the
was
Jamie
like-
Foxx show. I used to love that character.
Good morning, Irving. Merry Christmas to you
morning.
too.
Merry Christmas. I'm gonna
Yeah,
probably go.
I
I haven't done a live like a long one, so I'm thinking like later on today.
I do gotta go to sleep eventually though, because
I know, me
my
too.
mom
I
can
need to
read
go
me
sleep.
so well. I will be tired.
Who you know what I'm
my
gonna say something.
mom, she'll say, I'm like, hey, and she'll say, you look tired, must have been up on that podcast all night. She already knows. I'm like, girl, I went to sleep, mama.
Sound like, yeah. That sound like.
Yeah, she can tell
Listen, let
when
me
I've
tell y'all
been.
something real quick. I'm gonna get on out of here, Mo. But listen, my dog is hilarious. Right under the crack of the door, you can see shadows. But he also is a German Shepherd, so he smell everything. Like he got, remember the singer Mario? Like he got nostrils like that,
Mm-hmm.
and so he smell real good. And then he be barking and growling at whoever, like even like darkens the doorway. That's where he stay. I think he be cussing people out, to be honest.
Who?
My dog. My dog, I think he be cussing people out because the way he be talking at the door when he thinks somebody is around it. I mean, I know it's a whole bunch of woof, woof, woof type, but yeah, it be sounding real aggressive. I don't know if anybody got dogs, but I love animals.
My mom and dad have a German Shepherd, and they know as soon as my car pulls up to grab it and hold it until I get inside because I'm not okay.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you.
I'm not.
No, that's okay.
It's so
I'm
big,
just
like
saying.
he is so tall. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Roscoe.
Irby, I promise.
Roscoe is a year now and 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
My big old monster baby. And he's already like him laying next to me, he'll stretch out next to me. He's like almost half my body right now. Like he gonna be big.
He like your height.
I'm gonna get him a lady friend for the wintertime.
Who is that? Chocolate?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had hit the mute button. My bad. That's Purple. That's my daughter.
Oh, hi, Purple.
Yeah. So this is our first official Christmas, I think.
Oh, that's so sweet. 84, I am very nervous about dogs. Yes. And it's crazy, like it could be the smallest little puppy, and I don't know what it is. It's like I don't have control. That's what it is. I don't have control over what they're gonna do. So it's always I'm on high alert.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
You don't like that. Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've always been a weirdo pet kid. Even though we was poor, I had 3 cats, right? But they lived outside because my mother wasn't having it. It was a mother and the 2 little kids, and I'll never forget giving them bologna and milk. Like that's what I give them.
Mm-hmm.
And they would come back there, the 3 of them, and they would eat. But I was always feeding some stray. That's how I met some of my dates. But I'm just saying, like, I enjoy tiny little dogs. I
Mm-hmm.
really would love to get. Have you ever seen a Mastiff?
Mm,
Them
what?
dogs
big
are.
dog.
I like.
Big dog.
It's a big dog.
Them dogs are
Big.
huge.
Well, one, the reason I like larger dogs is because I live out in the boonies.
So which
So,
dog is considered more dangerous, I guess?
Pit bull.
A pit or a German Shepherd?
a pit.
Oh, pits.
But I thought
Because German,
the other was used for.
they're not okay. A lot of people think they are German Shepherds, but they're kind of like a cousin. They're called they start with an M. I can't think of the name because they look like German Shepherds,
Hey,
but
Genesis.
you can
No,
tell
I'm
they
saying
not.
in the sense of like if they wanted to attack. I know that they can be loving and.
Oh yeah, got you. I know what you meant. Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
was
yeah.
looking at Genesis' comment. I'm just saying if they wanted to get rowdy or hurt
Yeah, they're still
somebody,
animals,
with the
right?
pigs
Like they
or
still have vicious teeth.
yeah.
Like I mean,
Hey,
I don't, and
Maxar.
I think that's why, for me, how I treat him, I respect him because again, he's an animal, right?
Right.
He's only gonna be as good as I am as an owner. If I beat on him and treat him crazy, that's how he gonna act. It's just like with raising your. I'm not saying. Well, yeah, I am. It's just like how you treat raising your kids, how you treat your man or your wife. If you
Y'all
treat them
are
like
taking it out
trash.
of context. I'm just saying they have the
Oh no, not you.
capability.
I'm saying in
No, I'm
general.
not talking to you, chocolate.
Oh,
I'm
my
talking
bad. Okay, I'm gonna shut
like
up. I don't know what's going on.
I understand, you know, what y'all are saying. I was just saying, like, we know that they are capable of attacking because
Oh,
we've
I
heard
agree with
stories
you on that.
about many people being attacked by dogs. But I agree, if they're properly trained, then they're good to go.
And see, people can breed. You can start your dog being vicious. People will feed them certain things and so on and so forth. However, that hasn't stopped people from buying them or having them or taking them in or going to the shelter. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I never thought that you could have a relationship with a pet or an animal, so
You
to speak,
can.
the way that him and I, you know what I'm saying, him and I do. Like when I first got him, unfortunately, I have seizures from time to time. Very rare, but this little baby would lay on my legs.
Respect the
Wow.
human. Respect the humans, Genesis. Go ahead.
He would lay on my legs just so to kind of keep me calm. Or like when I started getting used to, like, I'd wake up in the morning and all I would have to do is make a few moves, and then the next thing I know, I this little fuzzy thing trying to bite me and play, and I'm like, where you been? And he been outside already. So like I said, I think I'm just a big softie. You know what I'm saying? I know people think I'm mean, but
You are not mean.
yes.
I never thought you were mean, ever.
Well, it's always men that tell me
Mella's
that.
still awake? Yeah, Mella said training is a factor.
Oh yeah, definitely, Mella. Definitely. It's just like your kids. You don't train them right, the dog catcher gonna get them.
84 said, sometimes I wish I could transform into, and this is going to be the last topic. I think we're the only two. No, Joseph and Scam, are you still awake? I think Scam is sleeping. So this will be the last question. So 84 says, sometimes I wish I could transform into a dog, like on some underworld stuff. If you could be
the
any
movie.
animal, what animal would you choose?
Me?
Uh-huh.
A Siberian tiger.
Why?
They are
I know.
huge too.
Why would you want to be one?
Because they have
It's so specific. It's wild.
because
But I
they got
want to
they got the best hunting skills of
Okay.
any cat in the cat family. And they get up to be like tons and they will find you. And they are smart and they will remember you. I like Siberian Tigers. I like them. You know how many people house I go over and scare the holy bananas out of them?
A lot.
Imagine showing up at Thanksgiving. You come in and you like, hey everybody, how you doing? Go in the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mo, don't encourage me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm crazy. Don't.
I think I would want to be a lion.
Okay, lioness.
Yeah, they're king of the jungle. I said that when I turned 40 next year, I wanted to do like a photo shoot with lions, and people tripped out about it.
No, I think that's awesome.
It's like
a
on my,
lady that
but
do
it's on
that.
my bucket list though, because I know I'm
It's a
so
lady that
like
do it.
wild, intrigued by lions. It's like they are so amazing.
I love big cats.
And I would want, like, I already have it planned out in my mind. Like, I want to have on like a purple dress, and I want the lions, like one on the right, one on the left, and I want them to have on like a purple something. I don't know. I just think that would look so amazing.
I want to walk with. There's a lady on Instagram who
I know
showed her
Ernie.
house. It's not AI. They showed her house. She live in Kenya. My girl was walking with the lions. Had a collar around his neck like a cat. I want to walk down the street like that. And I got 2 lions. Like, what are you talking about? Say something. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry.
I am too. So final thoughts. I think Foolish Scholar is asleep. Scam is asleep. E is definitely snoring. Vagoda or Joseph? Who is up to you guys? Vagoda, are you there? I can't hear you.
Yes, you can put the full name of chocolate in the public comment so I can see it later.
Huh?
I can put my channel in here, Vagoda. I got you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Y'all can show love to the channel before y'all go. That would be great. Mo Love 8686 or Super Chat. Please subscribe if you have not. Oh, Speak said he just got here. I know. I've been live since what, like 12 last night?
I will write to you later.
Speak said he wants Stanley and World Class to be friends in 2026. Yes, they argue all the time. Oh, see, I'm not by myself. Look, Latanya, I would love to do a photo shoot with the Panther.
See, ladies, I'm feeling a
Thank
trip.
you.
I'm feeling a trip.
Yeah. But then it's like, what if they have a
But they
moment
have
where
people that they have people that train them. I'm not saying it's 100%, but I'm willing to gamble. Like if I can date a man in America, I can walk with him. I done survived this. Come on, man. Lions and tigers don't scare me, yo.
Girl, that is so funny. Oh
It's
my
brothers
God.
with jumpsuits and Tech 9 and they 58 years old.
Yes, but in my mind, it's like, okay, so
I'm
because
safe.
I want to do one where the lion is like laying down, and then I'm like, I have my arm, elbow slightly like my
You
arm is
want the
leaning on the lion's back.
girl, you need to get these done. Like I'm feeling it all day
Yes,
long.
I want that so bad. But
You
then
know
it's
what I
like, what
do?
if the lion has a moment like, what are you doing? Get off of me. And then it's
They
sad.
probably do, but they probably feed him well and treat him nice. So they like
Irving is
cool.
like, what? Yes. I just think it would
What's
be
wrong with? I
so
think that's
awesome.
fantastic, Mom. Thank you for
My
sharing it
sister
because you
said
ain't alone.
she's gonna get me a gigantic what is it? Like a lion, a stuffed lion. But
Oh, okay,
I
like
was
one of them.
no, I was looking online and I'm not satisfied with it. They don't
Mo,
look right.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about, I don't know if anybody watched Martin, even if you watch the reruns. This episode when he was reenacting New Jack City, they were
Mhm.
trying to get a real dog, but they couldn't. So Martin Lawrence came out with a fake stuffed dog, and everybody was trying to keep character. You gotta look it up. That's like one of the best episodes ever. But I was thinking about you, and I was like, what if they messed up and brought you out some of them fuzzy stuffed lions that look messed up with the googly eyes? It was like,
Oh.
here's your pictures, man.
I'm still laughing at if I can date a man in America, I can take a picture with a lion. That is funny.
Dude, but it's
84
the
said,
truth.
Mo, you know how big a lion is? I used to have an internship at a zoo. So if you can't handle your parents' dog, you need to chill. Well, that's a valid point.
No, it's not. Soap is a hater. He don't want nobody to have fun. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care what you talking about.
Ivy, I don't know if she may go live tonight. She already knows. Yeah, she didn't appreciate the idea at all. She took it personal. My sister took that very personal. Like, are you crazy?
For real.
Yes.
My sister, she tells me all the time,
Hey,
like I follow.
liberated.
What is it?
He said,
Hi.
yes, I have been live for over 6 hours, liberated. It has been a very interesting
I'm glad I
morning.
came
Like,
over. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
But
Look,
yeah.
Daniel said her son said he was gonna buy her a stuffed panther. What's so funny about this is I didn't think anybody else like desired the same to take
Let me
pictures.
find that clip. Hold on real quick before I go. I'm gonna find the clip of the lady that walked with
But
the
she
lion.
was what was and listen, I want to do this is where my sister really had a fit. I want to walk with them for like 5 seconds.
Right. That's what I'm
I want
saying.
a
This
lion.
lady
I
got
want
him
one
on
of
a
the lions.
leash.
I want one lion to the right and one lion to the left. Yes.
Or here, I gotta say this.
That's like
What
one
if
of the
you got
bravest things I could do in this life.
that? I'm thinking to myself, what if somebody blindfolded you and took you to a place where you was like, okay, we're gonna take these pictures, and it'd be two big dudes, but they dressed as lions.
Oh my gosh. Genesis said, look at the link. Hold on.
Ah.
Did Genesis say, look at the link or give her? Oh, I ain't got no cash app speak. Stop it. I think I got a couple of tonight. So Genesis said, look at the link. Let me see. Oh, thank you so much, Speak. I appreciate you for the cash app. Thank you so much. I don't see the link, Genesis. Thank you so much, Speak. Shout out to you. I missed it. Can you repost it? Liberated said. No, it won't have the same effect. It will not. So I'm thinking, do I want to do that when I turn? What's smarter? To do it at 40 or do it at 50?
I say do it at 50, get your insurance years in. That's all.
Like, do I want to take the pictures
Get
with the
your
lions at
get
40?
your
So
vesting.
it's like
Get past the
at
vesting
40,
period. You
I'm
might have to
taking
borrow from.
I'm taking a chance at 40, but I'm really taking a chance at 50.
No, you do it at any age, girl. Long as you look, if things get hectic, stop right there. If
Mhm.
things is growling, people look hungry, let them be alone. Walk away. Try again tomorrow. Have
Yes,
you
I
thought about the
want
giraffe hotel? The
no,
giraffe
so
and
it's
elephant
like
hotel?
it's something about seeing elephants, like because they're so big. But I don't want to take a picture with an elephant. I need 2 lions, and then I want to hear them roar, like on the video when we're walking. But how would
This
I
is
be
so
safe? Like
They
I
need you.
want
They
to
need
make
you.
sure.
More. They need you two on a dinner plate. They need you two.
So I'm like, what if
Anyway,
how do I know it's like such a
you're gonna
thing?
have
I want to do
keepers.
the photos so
Yeah,
bad.
they gonna have keepers
But what
around you.
but can they get to me quick enough if the lion
Girl, I
chooses
don't
to
know.
attack?
No, they can't.
No,
They
I don't
can't.
know that
They
one.
can?
Look up the story of Minnie Riperton. They can't get to you fast enough.
That's
They can't.
not true, and that's not how Minnie Riperton passed away.
No, I'm not saying that's how she passed, but I'm saying she got attacked. What I'm saying is this: I used to do an internship at a zoo. Them things
Mhm.
about 6 to 8 feet tall. Okay, this ain't
Yeah.
this ain't no regular pet. All right.
But she
So
not saying she gonna go to Africa and just start walking
man,
through the
listen.
trees. Come on,
Right.
y'all, cut it
This is
out.
a
Don't do
wild
that.
animal. Okay, this is a
But
wild animal.
I get
No,
Men are
I get
wild
what
no
you're
animals.
scripting.
saying.
And don't
What are you
listen to
talking
chocolate
about?
ever. Don't listen to chocolate ever. Don't ever listen to chocolate.
But what helped me out was seeing Latanya say she wants to
Hater.
take pictures with a panther. So I'm
And
not
that's
the only one that has
no,
Nah,
this.
you're not. No, you're not.
nah.
I
Y'all
got
all
a
different.
whole
Yeah.
page for you. I got a whole page for you of
I'm
women
glad
walking
Bolo came
with
up here. Thank you,
lions.
Bolo. Because they tripping right now.
Okay,
Ain't
Bolo.
Like,
nobody asked
come
y'all
on.
to come though. That's the thing. Like, ain't
No,
nobody
we
forced y'all
trying
to
to save
show
more
up.
life, and you trying to help
You
most
ain't
old
saved
women.
my
Like we
life. You
tripping.
ain't saved my life. I'm good. Your
I'm
advice
No, I
is
just
said
not
you trying to
saying,
save
like,
more
if
life. We know
when
where
I
you at. We trying
turn
to save more.
when I turn 40, or
I'm gonna go with her. I'm gonna go with
it's
her so
on my
she'll go
All
get
bucket
right,
it.
well go
list
ahead.
to
You just gonna be mad and jealous because you can't.
do
You
the
scared.
photo
You don't want to
shoot.
No.
walk with no lion.
I actually worked in a zoo, so no, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
get
Okay,
it.
then
I get
don't be
it,
a hater.
A4.
Don't be a hater then.
He's
Don't be
just
hating on
trying
people
to
dreams
protect me.
and bucket lists and stuff. That's bad.
I done seen
It's
them with the
Christmas.
zookeepers and all that. They are wild.
I
This
have
you
the
ain't
thing
there right now
also,
though.
like
You ain't
I
at the
wanna
Jubilee
I
Zoo
wanna
right
wear
now.
purple.
Oh my
I
god.
wanna wear purple, and then I want the lions to have, like, what are those things over their back?
Oh, you want them to have like the regal robes on
I
their
want it
chest,
to be purple and
like
gold.
Narnia. That's what I
What in the
see.
world?
Like
Oh my
African
god.
Narnia.
Again, a photo shoot. That's all, and
They
then the
some
lions
haters.
can go
Don't
on
let
their
them.
merry
Don't
way.
let them.
I wish Bolo would
So,
say something to help. Please, Bolo.
hey, Bolo, did you wanna add?
Hello. Good morning,
Like,
Merry
yo.
Christmas.
Damn, do you
Hey.
people sleep, man? Y'all, like, what kind of energy do you guys have, man?
I fell asleep.
Yes, we sleep.
You guys, you young ladies have energy, boy.
Trust me, though. You'll be really surprised, though.
Yes,
Trust
I
me.
do,
You
Mr.
know what
Polo. I
time I
work
went
very
to bed? I think I went to bed around 1:34 a.m. in the morning.
Your bet, Mo, if you're going to try and get a picture with a lion, your best bet is probably to go to Dubai.
But they said that they have, like, little safaris out here
No, I mean
They
they
do.
do have
in
safaris in
Texas
Africa.
where
They do have safaris in Africa, but I've never seen, and I'm not saying that they don't, but I've never seen cats roll up on them and take pictures with them unless they dead. But when you're in Dubai, they domesticate them. You know, these cats be walking around with cheetahs, and you know what I'm saying. So you better off probably getting a picture with the lion there.
I want to
And
do an actual photo shoot.
Don't go to
Like,
Dubai. I'm sorry, Mr. Bolo, but no.
I've been,
She
wait,
wants
but
to
I was gonna say,
engage.
Chocolate. I went to Dubai a long time
hold
ago. It was
on,
a good
hold
experience,
on real
though.
quick.
what's wrong with Dubai, Chocolate?
Nothing.
I probably
Oh
want
man.
to. I'll be real with you,
Somebody
Chocolate.
came
I
over
want
me
to
before
leave.
like that
I
too.
probably
Like,
want to move to Dubai one
but
day.
outside of like, what would be another good place?
You can listen. You could check with people who deal with exotic animals because, like,
Right.
they'll have like sanctuaries,
Yeah.
which are here in the U.S., and you can
Mhm.
make arrangements to do certain things as long as it's safe for you and them. Yeah, there's plenty of people that you are not alone, Mo. It can happen, and it can happen
Yeah.
Yeah,
safely. I think it'll
there are
be cool.
sanctuaries. Yeah.
There's sanctuaries and there's things that thing, but keep in mind to what 84 is saying also.
Right.
Yeah,
That's my only.
keep in mind. But I'm sure that there's people that's taken pictures with lions. I'm sure there's people that has done it. But when you're dealing with an animal that is a predator,
Mhm.
there's no telling what they'll do to you. But I'm sure there are
Mhm.
people out there, like Chocolate said, that have taken pictures. I'm sure that there is. I don't
Bolo,
think.
would you do it?
Mr.
Would you do it,
Bolo,
Bolo?
can
Yes,
I ask
ma'am.
you a question?
Absolutely, you can. Please.
Hey, Kathleen, good to see you.
So I started, dating the other part of the species is when I was about 16.
Okay.
So for 30 years, I've been walking around wild animals. Okay. Surprise you. Come out of different parts. Ooh, I'm going to get you. You're going to be my girlfriend. Like, so lions and bears, yo. Come on, let's stop.
We've been through 6 hours of
What's your question?
30 years,
Mo
yo.
Love
30
live
years of
stream,
ducking and dodging, running
Right.
like Donkey Kong. Like, pew, pew, pew.
and she confessing Donkey Kong stuff. Okay, this
Here's,
was 6 hours will do.
here's the difference.
No, Mella, I'm sorry, Mr. Bolo. I'm talking about
Man.
I'm dodging them like the game Donkey Kong. I don't know if you've ever seen.
Yes, I have.
They
I
throw
love that.
barrels at. It's a video game. Like they throw barrels at the monkey.
What are you talking about?
What
She's
you talking about?
She's considering. She's comparing men.
That was
Oh
so
my
funny.
gosh.
Because when I first
You
said
gonna-
it,
Men are barrels in the
I
game
said, "Do
Donkey
you,
Kong.
Chocolate? Do you think it's crazy, or do you think I should?" She was like, "Girl, please, if I can date a man in America, I can go take a picture with a lion." I said, "I know that's right."
That is completely two different things. Oh my gosh.
No, it's
I
not.
just thought it was funny.
Is
I thought it was
Hold
Is
funny.
it?
Mr.
Yes.
Mr.
It is.
84. Since the last time I checked, you don't date men. So I'm gonna point this out to you real quick.
Let's not do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
No, don't do
It's
this.
6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, oh, wrong channel. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm saying that these brothers is scary. And when I say brothers, I'm talking about all colors. And they be coming out the woodwork in the wintertime looking for somewhere to stay. Like they wake up like bears and they be out in the grocery store and on the streets trying to get you to take them home with you. So don't tell me what's out here, man. You don't know these streets, yo.
Who are these men? Like, yo, this is crazy.
See, look,
Get off the
Miss
gas pedal,
Latanya
sir.
said,
Don't
"I
try
want to
fast
do
like
it in 2 years
Oh my
for my
gosh.
55th birthday." And again,
get my
she
info.
wants to take photos with panthers. So I am not
goodness.
that far off, guys.
Yeah, you may not be far off, but you're far off.
I'm really
Whatever.
not.
I bet I'm safer with the lion.
I mean, there's a
No,
place.
you're not.
There's a place in Nevada that said you can take a picture with different cats. There's lions, tigers, there, and they're saying that it's a behind the scenes tour.
Wait a minute, Mr.
Perfect.
Bolo. That's a dude.
And they're
That's
saying
cold.
Now,
Them ain't real cats.
this is what I'm going to say. Again, you can take the pictures, right?
Mhm.
Typically, when you're talking about wild animals, they're very fickle. They're
That's
very
the only thing.
They're gonna make you sign a waiver.
absolutely 100%.
They're gonna make you sign a waiver. Believe that.
Only hesitation, like, what if
That
they?
lion decides. It's like I would love to parachute. I would love it. I see people do it. I think, but see me, I don't play with danger. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Danger don't talk to me. I don't talk to danger, right? Me, my chances are if I jump in there, my parachute don't open. Now parachutes open up, but for some reason, I don't like tempting trouble. You dig what I'm saying? So
I
I
get
try
what
to
you're
stay on my
saying.
side, it stays on its side. If I happen to have to deal with trouble and I have to, then that's different. So there are different places that have saved lions, tigers, what I'm saying, panthers, but temperament with you. I've seen dudes that on documentaries that have had lions, right? And in California, and the law says that once it gets to a certain size, they got to get rid of it. They bring them back to California, and 15, 20 years later, they've gone back to Africa to look for that lion, and that lion remembers them. And they've hugged each other and played
I've
with each
seen
other,
those videos. Yeah.
but that's a
Cats are very
relationship.
smart.
That's a relationship that they've cultivated for decades. You understand? Decades. Even when you look at people that get into wolves, they have to act like a wolf because there's a hierarchy. You're not operating. This is what people do with dogs and why they get attacked, especially with pit bulls and Rottweilers. You have to understand that there's a hierarchy. You can't treat them like they're your child. That's the mistake people make. You have to understand that you're the dominant force, and you have to always keep your foot on their throat, figuratively, because
Literally.
if you don't, then you're going to have a problem. That's why I don't know if you ever seen that video of that woman, and she's on her bed, and the pit bull is.
That would never happen.
You understand? Because she used to sleep with the pit bull.
But people do get attacked by animals. It's
I mean, that goes without saying.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying because it was Genesis and somebody else like animals or dogs are not dangerous. They can be without being trained.
Oh wow. Okay, wait, can I? I was gonna say, Mo,
No,
one
they
time,
have their own nature. That's not true.
Absolutely, 100%.
They have their own nature, and what it is that we're disrespecting the nature. The dog is still the dog. The canine is still in him. The feline is still in the cat. The animal is still the animal.
That's
it's
it.
just that we don't agree with. We're trying to. They're already domesticated by the fact that they live among us without attacking us, right? Because in real life we still hear about packs of dogs or dogs attacking people or attacking other things, right? Because that's in their nature. So it makes no sense to know that the dog's natural prey drive is on smaller animals, but you don't question the safety of your baby, the smaller animal, around the dog when that's its nature. So disrespecting the nature leaves room for those type of things to happen. So
I'm saying like incidents where
Yep, that's a
people
fact,
have
Melly.
left their animals out and people randomly get attacked. I'm not saying
they're
like
not. It's not a random attacking. It's the nature of the animal, and whoever owns it is disrespectful to the nature. You cannot own a animal because you guys can look this up. You can just pick a breed out of your brain and just pick a breed that next time you see a dog and you say, what breed is that? Look it up.
I guess I'm just saying that to me because I'm
correct.
afraid of
No,
them.
there's still no
But I get
randomness
what
to
you're
the
saying. I get
to
what
the
you're
attacking.
saying.
There's still no
Right.
randomness because that's the breed of the dog. If you have an animal where its nature is to be territorial, and then you step in its territory and you're surprised why it bit your foot because that's what it is. If you have an animal that it protects its pack, that means it won't attack you until you attack something or it feels threatened upon its pack. So
Right.
you have to
I
understand
get
that you can't, you have to respect the breed. So people do. That's what's wrong with that's what you think the random attacking is that they have an animal who is territorial and he's respecting his territory. And we're thinking that it's a randomness, but no, we've infringed upon his territory without understanding that this is a territorial animal.
But I think
I got what you're saying. What I was saying
Are black
was,
men territorial
it's
animals?
Oh Lord.
I think what Mo is saying.
Can I
I
just
think Mo. I
say
think.
this without? Okay,
Yeah,
go
go ahead, Mom. So I think how you bridge what Mo is saying opposed to what
I
Genesis.
was just before you go, like I was just saying that I'm a bit fearful. So sometimes they do appear dangerous to me. Maybe I didn't say it in the proper context,
Mhm.
but yeah, I don't want it to.
No, it's okay. It's just learning. It's just all learning because
That's the point.
animals can feel fear, and that's why they are attracted to you. If you're in the proximity in real life, if you walk past a dog, no, I mean I'm not coming for anybody. I'm just saying in real life, Mo. If
I
you
got
already
it.
carry a fear, and then you see a dog, that first of all we forget. We always forget
Dad
that
taught me.
their senses are heightened, so the dog been smelled you before you recognize what you were afraid of. So then
Right.
you walk past a dog and he can smell fear. His nature only comes with two options: fight or flight. He doesn't have all this other stuff we got as humans. His own nature only comes with fight or flight. So he's either going to fight or flight. But they also have curiosity, and that's how they communicate through smell and through extending their touch. So if we know that the dog ain't gonna sit up here and talk to you and say, "Hey Mo, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite you," but he's gonna be attracted to you to try to let you know that he is either in fight or flight mode, which means he's going to be attracted to the fear. That's what they do.
Right, I got it.
We're the ones.
I got it, Genesis.
We the ones, So
I got it. I got it. I've been
You
lying
all are
to
gonna
her.
make me adopt a pet.
Like, I
Okay,
get
I'm
it,
gonna
y'all.
say,
Brienne, Brienne.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Like, I got it. And I understand, like, my dad taught me. I was just saying from my point of view.
Right.
I've seen people get attacked by dogs and all of that. Hey, Omni, he said, just don't treat them better than people. That's stupid. I've seen that too. I think that's absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
But I do understand that we have to respect their nature as well. I definitely agree with that. Like being around a dog, you have to use wisdom and know how to maneuver around.
I don't think people really I think there's a bridge between what you're saying, Mo, and what Genesis is saying. I have a friend of mine that has a Malinois, a Belgian
Yes.
Malinois.
Ooh.
You know what those dogs are?
Ooh,
If you ever
boy.
watched John Wick, I think the third one, the one that Haley Berry had.
They could do everything.
This
Those
dog,
were the ones I was telling you about, Mo, that are the police dogs.
these
And the
dogs-
German
They could climb a
Shepherd.
fence. They could walk
What
on
were
a.
you, can he
Yeah.
finish?
this dog, when he first got it, I held this dog and cradled it like it was a baby.
Oh.
Okay. Talk about like a baby. Now we used to have a guy out here that used to train the police dogs and all that stuff. So when we went to his ranch over here in New Jersey, and he was taking us around, showing us around. So he was like, "Are you sure you want to turn this dog on?" Because once you turn them on, there's no turning them off, right? So he was like, "Yeah." So he said, "Let me show you this dog." He showed me a German Shepherd. German Shepherd is huge. That's why I'm purebred.
My mom, that's what my parents have. Yeah.
Just German Shepherd? He said, yeah. He said, this German Shepherd can't be fed by nobody else but me. No one else can feed this dog because in their world, there's a hierarchy to what Genesis was saying. In their world, he thinks he's second to me. He tolerates everybody else. He tolerates my wife, tolerates my children. He said, if I was to die, you'd have to shoot this dog.
Wow.
Responds to me. So my man gave the dog. The next time I seen that dog, the dog wanted to eat me. Dog wanted to eat me. It's the same dog I cradle. Once you turn them on, for me, that's not a family dog that I would have. I wouldn't turn them on because they're more of a weapon than they
And
are.
that's the part that I was speaking to. I just didn't, I guess.
Yeah,
But that's
so
why
Worded
respecting the
correctly.
breed, that's
Right.
why you see them in positions where they're constantly working and they're in those positions where they are a weapon.
If you don't
Respecting the
turn them on-
breed.
if you don't turn them on, then you're Gucci, right? So during COVID, the guy died, and they killed the German Shepherd.
Yeah.
So in that world, people don't take, as humans, we're very egotistical.
Human safety first, baby.
We're very egotistical
I've seen a dog like that.
We don't take our time to learn
They-
about that dog.
No.
We don't take the time to understand that dog's world dealing with the breed. Right. So if you're going with a German Shepherd or you're going with a Rottweiler or you're going with a pit bull, these are very masculine and territorial dogs. So you have to understand their world and operate inside of it. You have to.
So would that be like for me, my dog and I are in sync with one another?
What kind of dog?
And it's a German Shepherd.
Nice.
And I'm masculine. So sorry.
Have you had it since it was a puppy?
Yes, I've
How
had
long?
him since he was a puppy.
Oh, okay.
He's
So we
very
also have to understand we love it and we watch it in the Disney movies, but we also realize, remember little
That's not
ducky
what I be
don't fly
thinking.
away? He imprinted. I'm saying that he imprinted. So we have to remember that
Yes.
the bond, there's a bonding that happened that still you are his mother. In
Right.
the world of hierarchy, you are, especially if we get them as
Exactly.
puppies, you are the mom. You literally become that maternal canine position for them. So that I
Yes.
just wanted to put that disclaimer out there because people think that, oh no, there's actually
No, that's
something
what.
that's happening that's truly there.
Yeah, of course. That's why I share. Hey, I don't have a problem with sharing the fact that I have a dog and I'm about to get another one. And again, I live out in a very rural area. So when I first got him, he ran up to me. He chose me.
Yes.
And so I almost lost him last year. He almost died. And I think that kind of was where I was like, well, damn, okay. Seems like my relationship with this other being or life force is what it is, and I don't want nothing to happen to him. I couldn't before having the dog, before for me it wasn't like, oh, you just got a dog, that's a dog. No, that's a living, breathing blessing, a part of the creations that we swear we covet. So it's like for me, I look at just like as I look at human life, you know what I'm saying? There's not packs of dogs going and becoming senators, or the gorillas ain't coming out of nowhere going, okay, now we want a neighborhood. They're domesticated by humans, and they've been bred that way.
So Chico said, I sent a video to your Instagram of a man walking a tiger who knelt down to take a picture and it attacked him.
Right,
Thank
because you don't respect the
you,
breed,
thanks so
understanding
much
that
for,
when you look at an animal like that in the face,
Animals like that.
intimidation.
Animals like
wait,
that. You're taking pictures with tigers and you're taking pictures with lions. The one you have to always do.
You got to stay above them.
You got to stay above them. The
That's
only
intimidation.
animal I would tell you to bow down to is the ape, right? The gray back ape. I would tell you to do that because that's what they deal with. But when you're dealing with cats,
Yeah.
even dogs, you have to go above them because once you make yourself smaller than them, they see you as prey automatic. And what happens is that's so crazy is their instinct can kick in any minute because that's natural, right? Your instinct can kick in any minute. This is the world we live in.
And Bolo, eye to eye is intimidation. Eye to eye is intimidation. So you need to come below them or stay above them. Eye to eye is intimidation always.
Can I please? I'm sorry, maybe because I've been live for a long time and majority of the night I was talked over. I think that's what it is. I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead. No, I was saying I was trying to speak. We were speaking at the same time.
Yeah, you were saying. So I was saying about standing over, and I think you were going to repeat, or you were going to say something towards that. Not making yourself small.
I forgot. It's okay. Go ahead, Genesis.
She was
Whenever
talking
I
about
can,
the
I'll tell
video.
my experience about working in the zoo. But go ahead,
It was
y'all.
the video. I'm sorry. So you was talking about the video about the man leaning down, taking a picture with the. First off, again, that's why I was saying earlier, there are places that people want this. They do it for movies. They do it for different events. So, hey, there are safe scenarios, the safest I guess you can get. However, I just think the fun kind of was sucked out of it. But
May I
I still
say
think
something?
it's a fun thing to talk about. But all right, I'm a child, so there you go.
I'd like to say something. In consideration of you, Mo, would you prefer that someone takes over this conversation on their channel and you get a reprieve?
I'm live because I want to be. But as the host, I would like to be respected because I've been talked over all night. That's why Auntie came up and he was frustrated. So
Right.
it has nothing to do with me needing anybody else to take over my show on a different channel.
All right.
Well, this is what I'll say because then I gotta go. But what I'll say is, guys, listen, man, we gotta respect the curator of the space. You know, I understand that people want to get their voice heard, and they may have a point that they want to make. I believe, especially on this channel here with Mo Love, she gives everybody a chance to speak.
Right.
So let's respect the host, respect the space, and give that respect, and more than likely you're gonna get that respect back. Because it's a very easy thing just to drop you. It's a very easy thing. And that's what I think you need to do more often, Mo. Just my opinion.
Because I felt like that was kind of shady, but I'm gonna keep it moving.
There's no need for you to have to scream. There's
I
no need for
wasn't
you.
being shady.
And I think she was genuinely trying to help. But
Yeah.
I'm saying all around, Mo. There's
No,
no
it
need.
wasn't. It was like
You said you were being live for a number of hours.
No,
and
I said that I was being talked over. That was the main point that I was making for hours.
Correct.
Being missed. So I was just saying after a while, it becomes a bit frustrating. And I don't
Correct.
want to get out of character for people to understand that. I mean, can you hold on a second? Because there are plenty of times on my panel, and I know you don't frequent it a lot, where I'm quiet and I let people talk for an hour and I won't say anything. So yeah.
I've listened. Yeah.
Like I was saying, Mo, there's no need. There are safety precautions that are taken so that you don't have to get out of character. You're not in the street where you have to yell at people so that you can get your voice heard. You don't have to do that, right? If you need to get your voice across and people are not listening, drop everybody. Make your statement and bring everybody back up because they have to respect the curator. Don't think that just because she's a woman, you can run over her. There are precautions that you can take and just shut it down or just eliminate that person that is the problem. Remember, the Lord did that with Korah, right? Korah was the problem. So what did he do? Korah died. So at the end of the day, look for the issue, find the issue, control the issue. This is your channel. You're the one staying up. They're coming to the Mo Love channel, not the Bolo channel, not anyone else's channel. They're coming to yours. So just, what I'm saying? There's no need for you to have to talk over everyone. You don't have to. Just drop them, all right? You guys have a blessed day. Love you all. Peace.
All right.
Hey, Bolo, peace out,
I
bro.
want to get final thoughts. Thank you so much for that, Bolo. Do y'all
Yeah,
want
Bolo.
thoughts?
I was gonna tell about my experience in the zoo, but Mo,
Oh,
you
go
tired?
ahead.
And
Go
you want
ahead.
me to?
It's fine.
Okay. So when I was working at the zoo, doing my internship, everything had to be done in a timely manner. So the lions were in an observatory. People would observe them, and even the zookeepers would do everything on a timely manner. So if they had to clean the observatory, it had to be done very quickly. If they was going to feed them, they usually slid the food to them. Right? They did not feed them hand to hand. It was something they would slid the food, and then the lions would eat. But yeah, and even with the zookeepers, even though they were sociable with the lions, it was a very brief interaction, very quick. They would do what they got to do, or they would do like a little wave hand signal or whatever. The lions would know to go this way or that way. You know what I mean? But they would kind of be in a position where the lion couldn't really get to them, and that would be about it. It was very brief. So yeah, it's they are when I mean they are wild, they are wild. Okay. Even when they release them and they're in the observatory, if you see how fast they're moving through the observatory, it's like watching a speeding car. It's like nothing you've ever seen. You know what I mean? So yeah, and they will roar just at a at a notice, just at any moment. You know what I mean? So just to show like I'm a lion, I'm here. So yeah, that
Mm.
wild nature is always there. So be careful. I ain't saying no. I'm not saying if you're gonna do it,
I'm
do it.
gonna
Get
still,
your mind
yeah,
made up.
that
But
got me really thinking. But I said it's like a bucket list thing. I thought about it for my 40th, but I may need to research a little more before I do it.
Just let me know,
Uh,
girl. Just let me know the ticket, the time to play. We going. I'm
Don't
gonna get my
listen to Chocolate. Do not listen to
don't
Chocolate.
listen,
No.
don't listen to 84. He don't want to do nothing. He's scary. Working
I
at the
was
zoo.
there with these animals, girl. What you
You
talking
working
about?
at the zoo. Keep your scariness to yourself. Happy
Yeah,
Merry
okay.
Christmas,
I
all
worked
y'all.
there.
I
I
love
worked there.
y'all. I
Happy
miss
Merry
you all. I gotta
Christmas.
take my
Is that
dog out.
true, Chico? Shout out to you, Liberator. You said respectfully, Bolo. I've seen you do it too. Well, he's my co-host, and I've done it to him too. And it's different if he and I are going back and forth versus me going back and forth with or trying to manage 10 people who I want to talk at the same time, And I know sometimes I overtalk, but I guess it can be overwhelming when it's kind of consistent. Yeah.
But Mo, if you do decide to do that, it will kind of be dope. I mean, you know what I mean? If you like Bolo said, you can find places.
You cool, Liberating.
So, but yeah, that's it. I land there. Anybody else can talk. I'm done. My last thoughts is have a
Okay.
great holiday, y'all. And yeah, that's it.
Where did you get your training? That sounds-
Who's at the back? I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me see who this is. I cannot believe I was supposed to not be done with my live at 4 a.m.
Can you do the whole thing where you kind of see if they're a troll or not?
Yeah. Hey.
Girl, I wasn't no troll.
Oh, because you got your name up there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want your name up there?
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
just trying to protect you.
I appreciate it. But no, I came up here only to say, because I wasn't trying to rain on nobody parade, because I think it's really dope to do that type of excursion, right? But we can't negate the fact that there are risks that we take when we do, engage with those type of animals.
Right.
I want to go deep diving, cage diving with sharks. I love great white sharks. Right?
What's worse, that or what I'm doing?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's something I would love to do, And so, yeah, but that would be a risk. That's like my homegirl. She jumped out of a plane. Do you know how many people jump out of planes and their parachute doesn't open and they come plummeting to the ground? So all I'm saying is, because it's dope, the whole taking pictures with the lions and stuff. Check it out on Instagram, not the little video I sent you, but it's a lot of Black people that go to Thailand, and they go to this one place where the people they'll guide the lion and put them on your shoulders, and every time they take a picture, they'll hurry up and give the lion a bottle of milk or something, and then they'll move so you can hurry up and snap some pictures, and they'll hurry up and keep feeding it, So it looks, it's thrill seeking. It's tangible,
Right.
Thrill seeking.
Yeah. It's
So in Genesis, I'm sorry if I appear impatient. It's been a lot. If you go back and watch the live, you'll understand. But I did see where you stated that you think that you have a delay. It was another comment I saw that I wanted.
Can you hear me now?
Thank you so
I
much,
had to reset.
Latoya. Oh, and I wanted to say this. Nightish is who I wanted to say something to. I want to thank you so much for the song that you made for my channel. It fits so well, and I get so many compliments on it. Thank you so much, Nightish. Yeah, but Cheapo, girl, now you got me really thinking, all of y'all, that is a pretty dangerous thing to do, to take pictures with lions. But that's something that I really, really want to get done.
If it's on your bucket list, I say go for it. Hey, pray up and do it. It's no different from when you feel what I'm saying, when I went ziplining over the alligators. You know how scared I was?
Girl, you are great. Every time I look up, you're enjoying some type of activity. I'm like, go Cheapo.
Yeah, but that's the risk. It's the risk we take. You feel me? But if that's something on your bucket list, hey, I say have at it.
Absolutely. I'm
Just do
so
your
crazy because
just do your research. You know, like research the place that you plan
That's
on going
important. Yeah.
and
that's
see.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Chris said, why would you give me a question when I was about to say final thoughts? Shout out to you, Chris, though, for the $5 super chat. Chris said, Merry Christmas to everybody. I have a question. Should a woman go through a man's phone and should a man go through her phone? Whatever happened to trust? Who wants to answer first?
Phone probing.
No, no,
Okay.
Genesis say no. Why do you say no, Genesis?
no, don't go every time you look for. Okay, so it can't make sense to say that you can, if you ponder something long enough, you can manifest it when it's a positive, as if it doesn't work in a negative. So that's always one of those. If you go looking for something, you're gonna find something, even when you don't, when it's nothing, right? So you guys ever seen that clip where the guy was like, I went through your phone and now I saw that you and Amber was talking about going to Michael's, and who the hell is Michael? And she's like, we're going to the store Michael's. He's like, yeah, but who the hell is Michael? And so since I saw that, I went ahead and cheated with Jessica. And he's like, so he, in his mind, he literally walked as he was telling her what he did, he walked himself through how he came to that conclusion. I knew something was up, so I looked in your phone. Okay, and then you thought because you misread, and that was supposed to be funny, y'all, but because he misread that she went to Michael's instead of going to actually a person, Michael,
Yeah.
that he did what he did, which was actually with the real person, because he went looking for something and because his mind manifested it. So you can't to me tell me that, oh, if you want to be in the positive, you're going to manifest that to happen. But then if I go in the negative, it's not going to happen. So yeah, you manifest things because you put clues together that don't even go together, that don't make sense because you looked in the phone. If something was there, then we sound stupid to say, well, had you never looked, guess what happened? The truth would still come to the surface. So what the hell? It was going to end up coming out anyway. You're going to find out anyway. But you just, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like, why put yourself through that torture? If I'm going to trust you, and then who's going to lead by example? So I'm going to trust you. Don't look through my phone, and I'm not going to look through your phone. But guess what? On that day when the truth comes out, that's what's going to happen anyway, right? So whether we looked or not, you can't tell me that, right?
That's
So
true.
I don't know. Yeah.
I get it. That's a valid point. So, what do you think, Mela Cheapo? Do you think it? I guess it makes sense to go through.
Cheapo got it. Are you here, Cheapo?
Yeah. So I, at this stage in my life, if I see a man's phone unlocked, I'ma lock it for him. I don't
Are you serious?
yeah, I don't have time for that. I've gone through the phone situation, and
Yeah.
it was a lot. So I don't want to go. I wouldn't put myself through no issue like that no more.
That's
If-
so wise. I used to check phones too, like when I was 21, but now I'm where you are with it. But would I be a little tempted to look? But I wouldn't. That's me protecting. I don't know, because you, just like Genesis said, my dad taught me that. He told me, oh yeah, I'll be there. I'm gonna end in a few minutes, Bolo. He taught me, if you go looking for trouble, you're gonna find it. He always told me that, and I always thought that was crazy. I'm like, but Dad, I should be able to look at this, and it shouldn't be nothing because loyalty should be a thing, right? And he said, yes, but if you go looking for something, you're gonna find it. And my sister always taught me, she was like, I don't do that. Why would I go looking in the phone looking for something to, you get what I'm saying? So I guess it makes sense. My mom is the same way. Like my dad said, your mom always trusted me. That was one of the biggest things for him. Like, she always trusted me. When we first met, she trusted me. And he said, when you meet a woman that trusts you, and I know all men don't think like this, that makes you want to do right. So he was like, your mom changed my life. I thought I was gonna be a player forever until I met her. But yeah, and she was like, I never went through your dad's phone. Like, if he said, and that's one thing I admire about them now. Like, even growing up, I'm going out, I'm doing this, or my dad, they trusted each other. Trust is huge in a relationship.
And
You
who's to say when that turning point was for your father? It could have been in the middle of the relationship, but nobody
That's
can
true. Mhm.
go through the phone, right? And so yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have the energy. I don't think it would be more so like the trusting factor for me. It's more so me protecting my peace, because if I'm
Yes.
trying to go through a phone, if I find what I'm looking for, then what am I gonna do? 9 times out of 10, what do? We tend to stay, and then it's like now we torturing ourselves because it's like, oh, I got to get back in the phone. Is he still doing what he was doing last month? Like, yeah,
Mhm.
like I don't know. So yeah, I'm cool on the going through phones.
Oh, just the thought. But on the flip side, it's like, but why can't I go through your phone? I should be able to trust you. Like, I shouldn't have to feel like I'm not gonna go through your phone because I'm gonna see something I don't want to see.
But
Right?
you're not gonna see what you want to see if nothing. Do you want to see how I'm saying? How it just makes you spiral, and like if nothing's there, your mind is going to tell you the smallest thing is going to be something because you're looking for it.
Right.
So
So
if you're making that call to say, why can't I go through your phone? Because your women intuition, your spidey sense is like something ain't right, and then guess what's going to be that particular situation. What you're doing is looking for confirmation because you already feel like something's not right. If something's
Mhm.
not right, he was already doing that. What's gonna
Mhm.
bother you is the fact that you're gonna see the text messages and then you spring and then you slide them up, and then you see how long that person's been doing what they was doing. Not the fact that they've been cheating, it's they've been cheating on you. If that's what
Mhm.
when you find that out, because they didn't just start cheating yesterday, and then you get your spidey senses are like ding ding. So usually the situation is that when you go to look in the phone, you find out that this person been effing around on you, and that's what tears
I'm
you apart.
sorry.
You know what I mean? So no,
Yeah.
you're not looking when you go to look for something. The fact that something is already there is why you're feeling what you're feeling. But if you're feeling that and there's nothing there, then whatever you see is gonna turn it into something. Why is you
Mhm.
saying thank you to your baby mama? Because every Christmas the baby mama sends a Merry
Yeah, that
Christmas,
would
and
bother me.
and you gonna
Mhm.
turn that into something, and it ain't never been nothing. But
Right.
every
I get
Christmas,
it.
his baby mama sent him a text message. But this Christmas, you looking in the phone, and when he sends his message, she sends her message. They do whatever they do with their kids. And this message this year, she says, "Thank you, Merry Christmas. Have a happy holiday." And then you gonna read that wrong because your intuition is saying something when it's been
Mhm.
nothing the whole time. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I get it.
don't look at nothing.
Speak said Cheapo has. What did he say? Did you see that, Cheapo?
Nah, in the comments.
He said, where is it? I lost it. Dang. I gotta find it. I lost it.
Who is it? The intellectual soapbox?
No, it's speak on it. He said Cheapo got the spirit of a drunk white woman.
Oh wow. Oh
What
dear.
don't she does it? I
Mm-mm.
know a lot of women who think like that now though. Like, I'm not going through a phone.
Mm-mm.
You know?
No, I'm cool.
As soon as you give me the spirit of the inkling that you feel like I'm impeding upon your anything, because they get like that too. If you wash, you say y'all live together, you wash their clothes, they feel like you're going through my stuff. As soon as you give me
Yeah.
that feeling that even that you got to turn your phone down. I mean, because remember, we got to look at both sides too. Because if you're turning your phone down, if nothing's going on, you don't care if your phone's up or down. If
Right.
it's you know what I mean. So today, if you from the day I met you, you've always turned your phone down. Why am I going through your phone? That's how you've always done it. If you've always turned your phone up, and for some reason you notice that, then you know what I'm saying, and I understand how you can go down the rabbit hole. But if you're bypassing your consistency in this relationship we've been having, and for some reason you're becoming inconsistent, you can't be upset that you're giving me ammunition to just let my woman brain start womening. You know what I mean? So at the
Mhm.
same time, he has to understand, hey, the babe, this is the reason why your phone been upside down this whole entire relationship, and all of a sudden today on December 25th, you want to turn the phone down when it's been up this whole time. What are you doing? What's going on? So we got to remember that things happen before we look through the phone.
Oh, that's facts. Hey,
You know what
look,
I mean?
Mhm.
I used to be like, yeah, y'all know, like when people go to the army and stuff, and like they have to like do that little crawl where they like crawling.
Oh yeah.
Like, I used to be doing that on the side of the bed. I slide down out the bed. It was like some crazy stuff, you know. Like I'm sitting here like hope, nigga, my heart racing and everything, in hopes that he don't wake up and catch me going through the phone. Like it was just
Girl,
Oh
Chico, you got to
wow.
give that first. You got to give him a spa day, baby. Give him a bath and be like, no phone, no nothing. And he in that bathtub, girl. Let him go watch some sports or whatever he like to do on the tablet. He's in there for an hour, girl. He ain't think about that phone. You promised him a little sloppy something afterwards. He thinking about trying to
Okay,
get to that. He
Tupac.
ain't trying to get to that phone.
I ain't
Y'all
doing
young people do it. I'm not sliding on the floor. You go take a, you know, he got to sleep at some point. He got to eat at some point. Y'all, there's so many opportunities. And if he hovering over his phone that much, what am I doing with him?
right. Nah, and that's the thing. He wasn't hovering over the phone. The phone, I mean, it would be sitting on
He
the
was
dresser.
like, da-da-da,
Yeah,
da-da-da,
but I mean, that's like I
da-da-da-da.
said, that was then. This now, I wouldn't do no shit like that. But you know, I was like crazy in love with that fool. So, I mean, you know, you live and you learn. It is what it is, child.
Got dangerously in
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was,
world class. Did you? Oh, were you done? Cheap on my bad.
Hey,
yeah.
world class. The man with the
Are
beautiful
you
lips.
there? I think you're on mute. Are you on mute?
Okay,
I
no.
can't hear
It's
you.
it's Scam
Somebody
Lexi
with
actually up here.
wait,
I'm sure.
somebody with beautiful lips is up here.
World class has a beautiful man mouth. I mean,
Ooh,
I don't know if that is a thing, but if you ever looked at him,
congratulations, brother.
World class, are you there? Can you hear
I'm
me?
sorry. I'm sorry. It's Christmas.
Oh man, his sound is messed up.
Okay.
Ding, sorry.
Oh, he got shot. Okay.
84 said he didn't get shot. Normally, when he comes up, he does have to, you know, come back up, I guess, because of sound.
Okay.
84 said, hate to say this, but a lot of people chase people that are out of their league and have options, and unfortunately, they get cheated on. Yeah, that's true. Even if they're not out of their league, they get cheated on.
I was about to say it don't have shit.
They don't have
Yeah, it
yeah,
has nothing to do with the league factor.
Yeah.
you can have
Cheater is
the
a cheater.
best. They can be rich. They can be beautiful. They can be a good character and still get played. It's up to the other party to be loyal.
Hey, I got a quick question because I always see this person on your channel. Is it a woman or a man? Because the picture is giving woman, but the voice sounds
84. Oh, I think if I'm not mistaken, 84. Correct me, but his family member passed, and he uses that picture. But 84 is a man.
oh, got it. Okay.
So Vaughn said, I guess as you mature in a relationship, trust is even more established. After 24 years of marriage, my wife could have access to my phone anytime. I have nothing to hide. See, that's what I'm more so about. But I don't even want to feel like I have to, you give me a reason to feel like
Right.
I go through
Right.
it. But
Right.
just to hear a man say that, you get what I'm saying?
Why did
But
it
what?
take 24 years though?
Right. What? That's what I want to know. Because
I
what
don't think
about you
that's what
trusting yourself to know
no,
that
I don't think that's what he was saying. I don't think that's what he was saying.
that's kind of like we don't. Some people don't have 20 more years to finally trust somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would appreciate if they could expound on the
It should be
beginning.
like you
The
trusted first, and
beginning.
then you
Yeah.
should go.
What's
It
up
should
with
go
the
away over
beginning?
time. Yeah. Like you got an A.
He
He said,
waving this
if I
24
have
year flag. Like, what's up with the
and
beginning?
because I think y'all missing with his point. I mean, do you want to clarify?
Because
Vaughn, he
have
said,
great
and
trust.
because I have great trust for her, I would never consider going through her phone. Right, that's what I was saying. I don't even want to feel like I have to, like, just I don't
You gotta go to her phone.
Oh
Hey,
yes, say it
Roland.
again. Hello. Hi.
When
I
it,
came up here. I came up here to troll scam. Somebody got
yeah,
some.
you came up here to troll. Okay.
How are you?
Scam has
How are
been
you,
asleep for
Brooklyn?
about a good, I would say Scam has been asleep for about a good 2 hours.
Yeah. If he quiet, he sleep.
If
He's
you
not.
will.
He's silent. Dust.
Whoa! Blame the woman.
Oh yeah. That's
He's
funny.
dust.
What was y'all talking about? Intro.
We talking about you.
I went back.
Just read, he
phone
should,
investigation.
right. So should you, is it out of order to go through you know, your wife, your husband, girlfriend, boyfriend phone? What happened to trust was his question.
I mean, I
What
think
was going through phone?
that's
I
a
could say
respond. I've gone through a phone one time.
okay.
I was like in my 20s. Probably 26, 20, yeah, probably like 26, 27.
Mhm.
But that's usually a response to something else that's out of order.
Thank
So
you.
I don't think you're supposed to act like, I get it. I know I get what Vaughn's saying, but it's just these days that's naive. And it's not on the part of the person that don't think you shouldn't, but it's just how treacherous people have become. You know,
Mhm.
when you trust is everything in a relationship. I gotta trust you, and if you're not, it's easy to just say if you don't trust a leave. If you don't trust the nigga, leaving it. But if this person, if you love this person like that, and you know you crazy, like you done gone out of your mind, you done changed your life. There's no hold on to yourself because you didn't adjust yourself to this person.
Mhm.
And it's more honorable to just be like, listen, I want to know. But if you know you're in a situation where the person you with is a baddie or a male baddie, and they're gonna have people in their face.
What?
Shout out to the male baddie.
No, it made it all the way over here. Mo, pray with me. Pray with me, Mo. Pray with me. Let's rebuke the spirit of male baddie, Lord Jesus.
If you know that that your person gonna have people in their face, the likelihood that they're never gonna exchange information, they're never gonna talk with somebody through Messenger is like less than possible. But
So I think it's about also character and maturity and self-control, because
yeah, of course.
at some point you get what I'm saying? It depends on where you are mentally, spiritually, all of those things. Because
it's like even
at
though
some point, like when do you grow out of that? And I know some people never do, both male and female.
you got to also consider that like the person you with, like if they fine, right? People around them are going to be, it's people that's around them that can eventually be predatory, where they'll act like a friend, they'll make positive gestures, they'll present themselves like, oh, I'm not, how you and your wife doing? But still be trying to get at it and try to do little stuff. And then that innocence can be violated all by one text. And then you check that phone, you go to be like, I feel something up. I think something don't add up. Let me check this phone. For whatever reason, you want to check this phone and see something, and it started innocent, but you don't give a shit, because at that point, it's like, I don't care if it was innocent in the beginning. You shouldn't have did this, and you shouldn't have did that. You know how I am about you dealing with somebody else and all of that, but that person was violated themselves. So it's a lot. That's why I'm not like I have done it in my, but I'm here lying, act like I haven't, because I'm like, I don't trust this motherfucker. Because it'd be like a intuition, like check that damn phone.
Exactly.
Like, nigga, go check that phone. Damn, check the phone. That's right. With y'all doing good, as y'all say. One shot. Just for record, once you start saying we was doing good, the relationship over. Y'all be doing good, and it don't seem like nothing going on, but you get that intuition. You check the phone, or you try to check up on something they said, and it wasn't right. Damn, was so and so? Is my girl at your house the other day? No, I ain't seen it all day. What's the difference between that and checking the phone? It's the same.
You sound wide awake this morning.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, DeMarcus, I gotta get you up out of here. We understand Tyler Perry's assisted living season date 6 is in full effect.
So my baby daddy went through my phone one night. I was sleeping. He didn't find nothing but the group chat talking about his mama. So, like, you know, I mean,
That's terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, he was so mad. Wait,
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
it happened right before the baby shower, so the nigga was hot. He was like, he
I
didn't want,
bet he was mad.
he
He
didn't
was
want,
like, your friends talking about my mama.
What y'all say
man.
about his
Wow.
mother? Must be
They
about
was
some
just like, we don't give a damn if she don't come to the baby shower. Like they was just talking about. And so then he got so mad that he was like, he didn't want them helping with the baby shower no more. So they had to literally go to his house and apologize because he was being such an ass.
Mhm.
Like, it was crazy.
That sounds like a whole thing.
It was a whole lot. It was a lot,
Mm.
He probably was the main one talking about his mother.
Nah. It wasn't me. It was them.
Well, how did he like? What was his response?
He said, what was his response?
Mm-hmm.
He was a mama's boy, so he was very upset. He held a grudge
On my dear mama grave. On my dear mama grave.
Yeah, he
Oh my God.
didn't play about his mama. He even because we were engaged, and he told me like straight up, like I was like, you get married, you're supposed to leave and cleave, and he straight up told me like, nigga, anybody is that he's with is coming secondary to his mother.
Yeah, that's not a
Oh well, he doesn't need to
That's
even
not a-
engage with women if you plan to use your mom as your wife.
Yeah, he
That's
don't.
the thing.
Ew.
Yeah,
I don't.
Wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
basically
Wait a minute. Wait a
no,
minute.
hold on.
Wait a
That's what
minute.
you're saying. That's what
Wait.
you're saying. If you say that your woman will always be secondary, no, that's out of order. You need to date your mother if you're gonna always put her first.
Yeah, I mean that's how I felt, because it was like, you living with me, but like you won't fix the cabinet that's hanging off the damn hinges, but you gonna run over to your mama house to go paint the wall because she just distraught. Like it was
Yeah,
like
that's
stuff like that was weird, man.
that's
But
called a
Yeah,
son.
and
That's
you
called a
cover
son.
your mom. You cover your mom like you love her. You do all that you can for her after you know that your household and your wife and your children are good. That's just what the word calls us to do.
But
There is order.
I
But
think
don't y'all think that's how a lot of mothers raise their sons, to put them first because they daddy didn't
Well,
know what.
honor thy mother and their.
My mom
Wait a minute.
did not.
I'm not justifying. I don't think he should, but I'm just.
Yeah, she doesn't play that. Like they taught us, they stay out of our relationships. Like my dad said, unless somebody is being abused, like y'all figure that thing out. I don't want to be the reason why, I don't want to cause dysfunction. Y'all work that out. I'm gonna pray for y'all unless you're in danger. Other than that, we work it out. And my dad, a healthy mother that's
Oh,
aligned,
healthy. Okay,
if
that's
she's
different.
healthy, she is going to teach you. You put your wife first. If a
Yeah.
mother is teaching, put her
Yeah,
first.
healthy is
If
different.
a
Yeah.
mother,
Can I?
if a
I
mother,
can.
hold on. If a mother is telling you to put her above the wife, that's a toxic mama.
Thanks.
There's
around, too.
nothing healthy about that. Yeah, but
I'm
since
glad you said it. Thank
mother,
you.
yeah, that's the problem. And if you claim to be a God-fearing woman following the word, you know that.
Yeah. I'll speak for dads. If you, as a dad, if I have a 25-year-old goddaughter, she come to me and wanting me to make decisions for her household because her dad got deported when she was young, so I'm her dad. If she come to me thinking I'm gonna make a decision for her household, she's married. No, you need to first of all you need to respect that man that you married. You gonna have a child with. I'm not. My job is not to undermine him and to undermine his household.
Exactly.
Okay, I raised you. I love you to pieces. Probably won't be nobody ever in life love you more than me. But y'all have to be adults. Y'all got to do that shit yourself. I would, any father intervening in that situation is not a father.
I think
Well,
there's
hey, I have a question.
Wait, can I say something, please?
if my parents, like I know my dad, if he sees like when I think we were like 21, we may have fallen short on a few things. And my dad knew, like my husband was working very hard at the time, but an emergency happened. You get what I'm saying? So my dad stood in, he was like, okay, I got y'all this month. And keep in mind, my dad is retired, so it wasn't a struggle for him. But when it depends on that man. My dad knew, okay, this man covers his family. An emergency happened to where he could not work. So my dad made sure everything was good. And at the time I couldn't work due to health issues. So you get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about like women that just call their daddy for every little thing and they don't teach them any type of responsibility. That's toxic too.
Yeah, grandparents supposed to help. Grandparents and parents supposed to help in marriages. I think that's the biggest problem is that we as a people, we don't let people help us be parents.
Right.
And we don't, you're supposed to, if you marry, you want to be married, surround yourself with wives and husbands for that counsel, which is what a lot of, I support Scan when he said a lot of stuff, in terms of, you'll get that advice from the people that's married. But I think what we expressing is, you can't put your parent over your spouse in your marriage. That doesn't really
You can't. Right.
That's nonsense.
So see, I think that the mom she created those dynamics because she don't date nobody. So as the son, he feel like it's his duty to have to go and tend to her because she ain't got no man and all of that, right? And so it was to a point where he would buy us the same Mother's Day gift. Yeah, I'm saying like if he was gonna buy her a chain. If he bought me this, he was gonna buy her that. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no separation. And so with the single mom, like I could see because I have a son, right? And so I always catch myself because I'm used to my son being around. So moments when he not around and I get a little sad, like damn, like we ain't kicking it, then I have to think like, man, he grown, like I gotta cut the cord and let him just because I don't want those dynamics that me and old boy had, because that shit was sick.
Right.
Oh wow. Wait, can I say something though? I was gonna say one time I literally told my mother that I'm kind of mommy's boy to a certain degree. I literally told her. Sorry.
When you finish, I'm gonna do final thought. But go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say though, I'm kind of mommy's boy to a certain degree, but I'm trying to work out not to be though. When I get married, of course, what you just mentioned, all of that though. I know I have to do that though. Even my mother literally told me that though. She said, I literally told her I do whatever it takes to please her. She says, please don't please yourself. She literally told me that.
That's what's up.
She literally told me that though. She literally said, I literally told her I'll do whatever it takes to please you. And she's like, okay, that's fine, but please yourself though, because I already know she's not gonna be there forever though. So that's why, I'm trying to work on not to be like that. Because I actually know that basically based on my faith, the duty is though that once I get married, I have to be solely responsible to the person I get married to, And also, I was told as well, paradise is underneath the feet of the mother, but doesn't mean though that she gets to treat you any kind of way. So I'm supposed to respect my mother though. Because basically though, I was told, paradise is underneath the feet of the mother because she carried me. She gave birth to me. She carried me. She basically, taught me and she fed me and she raised me. So that's why I say paradise is underneath the feet of the mother. So because that's the duty that God gave her and stuff like that. But since me, my brother, sister, older now though, basically she's doing her own thing now. She's trying to back away.
Maria, let me say this to you real quick. Yes.
Okay.
Going forward, never have your actions be guided by fear or guilt. You don't do those things for your mom because she won't be here. You do those things for your mom because she deserves it. You don't taint love with guilt and fear. That's not gonna help you long range. Okay, because when you do those actions and you get away with it, it's just gonna hurt more when she's gone. Just do it because she deserves it and she's earned it. Keep the positive and the negative and the negative. Don't mix the two.
Okay. No, I get
it. It's wrong, but it's just, just a way to look at it. Kind of breathe first. When you have fear and you worry about, I don't know how long I got, and you act in that, it taints it. Just give yourself a breath, think about it, and go forward.
Okay. I think I see what you mean, though. You're kind of right, though. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just saying that in general, though, because I just know how it is. But I'm not moving by how guilty. Okay, I agree with what you're saying, though, because it makes sense, though, man. I'm just saying is I just appreciate however she here or no.
Indeed.
And that's what, she's also just teaching as well. At the same time, though, I'm just looking at the positive mostly, but I understand what you're trying to explain. So when you explained it like that, that actually makes sense. I'm not denying that.
Awesome.
Mhm.
I don't have no final thoughts, but can I just hear
Yeah.
class say to and do?
Say it one more time.
Can I?
What you say?
I said, can I hear you say to
Hey
and
Mo, how
do?
much to get people up?
I'm
I
with
want
you,
her.
people. That's
I
a
ain't
good
denying
talk,
that, though.
girl. I'm with you, people. I'm with you, girl. Say it,
You know
world
what I'm saying?
class.
I just want to get her off the. How much to get her off the pound for good?
How are
Because I don't
you,
like
world
this.
class? How are
This
you?
Baltimore disrespect.
I love
That's
it.
funny.
How you
Irving,
keep it?
Liberated. You shut up. Okay, I don't.
I'm actually hosting and I'm still up like a crazy person.
Oh, girl, you better get some.
So I'm
Shout out
gonna
to
take
y'all.
a nap.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
so
start
final
with the.
thoughts.
Okay, I'll start first though, because I can't hold it. So basically, though, my final thought is everyone else, please leave a like, comment, share, connect to the host, connect to everybody in the chat panel. Basically, support all the creators here, though, and yeah, and everyone else enjoy the stream. And basically, I hope you guys enjoy your holidays, and also may God bless you too, though.
Amen.
God
Bless
bless
you
you
too.
too. I think the issue be like the mic settings, maybe with Riaz.
Wait, let me check.
I
Okay.
turned it down a little bit, but it's still loud. It's okay.
Wait, how about now? I think I kind of fixed it. Is it okay? If not, that's okay. It doesn't matter right now. Kind of ending anyway. But I try to fix it anyway.
It's just that
All right, so good.
What did you say, world class?
It's just that he don't use spacebar.
He doesn't use what?
Spacebar.
Stop.
No, I know what it means though. I have run on sentences. I don't pause when I speak.
Right. That would help. Hey Artifacts, good to see you.
7 hours, huh? So what you went on at 2 in the morning?
I think it was like 12.
What time?
Well, 12 for you. Oh, see what I'm saying?
You?
All right, I'm out of here. That's my final thoughts. We got
You pulling a full shit.
Yes, final thoughts. Oh, you said you out of here. That was your real final thoughts, world class?
No, I was fighting depression.
Oh, okay.
But y'all have a light skin Christmas.
So silly.
You know what I'm saying? When you help check on your light skin friends because reasons they look like Vaseline. And we appreciate y'all.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you, world class.
No problem. Y'all be safe.
All right, you too.
Happy Christmas.
Genesis, Mela. Final thoughts, Mela.
Be anxious for nothing. I believe that's I think 2 Peter. Cast your anxieties. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna sit up here and make the last word sound ridiculous. 1 Peter 5:7. Okay. It's about casting one's anxieties, and that's a issue, right? Whether somebody is experiencing seeking validation, whether somebody is trying to understand what's happening on a live stream that they hosting, no matter what, you cast your anxieties upon the all encompassing God. Like it's just a simple formula for me, right? It's not about being forgiven. It's about being understanding that we yield to the power of God. That's what we as his creation will do. eventually. And what we discover sometimes is that I'm a bad person, or I'm a good person, or I'm everything in between. It's not for us to really judge other people as if we're better than them, I guess is what I'm trying to sum up. I I had to learn in 2025 that I'm not better than anybody else. Just because I have whatever it is that someone would acclaim me for having, that doesn't mean I'm better than them because we're all creations of the Most High. And that's what I
Yeah.
learned in 2025. It's like, damn, I'm not better than anybody just because I have this acclaim, these trophies, these credentials. Like, I'm not better. That's what I've
Right.
learned. I've learned that
So
I'm
I'm
not
trying to.
better
I
than
know, Lady
anybody else.
Nicole. I know.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
All right.
what were
All right.
yours?
Happy Christmas. Peace.
You
Oh,
too.
happy Christmas. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had my mic pushed in. Final thoughts. Oh, final thoughts, y'all. I'm gonna keep plugging it until we everything's resolved and we make movement on this, you guys. I'm gonna use every platform I can to make sure that we are aware that we don't like internet cyberbullying. Please rest in peace for Rizzy. You guys, everyone go and support and virtually sign the petition that just kind of lets everyone know that, hey, we don't like this stuff happening. Great segue to what you just said. That's why it reminded me about the Rizzy situation. You guys,
Lady
because you never,
Lady Navoa, I got it. Thank you, though.
okay, because you never know what people are going through, and this is the season for
Mhm.
people to feel down. So you guys just checking on each other, just to let the person know that you are there. So that was a great Mela segue off of to what you were saying. So you guys just keep in
It's a
mind of
pleasure.
that and
Yeah.
support that movement, because of all things that people always want to say things and say they do things, and then when opportunities come just for you to just sign something or just say you would that you're for it, it's just we don't make those small movements. And it says it on the scriptures that it's the small foxes that destroy the vine. So don't let this be a small fox, you guys. People. Oh, also, I was gonna end it with, you guys. There's a video going around in online of 25 people that passed in 25 due to internet bullying via TikTok and some of these platforms. So you guys just love on each other, and someone has to stop the cycle. So
I have a niece that
But I
committed.
do have to end it though. Go ahead, Mela.
My niece was yeah, that's kind of personal. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
cyberbullying is a thing, and we have to keep in touch with our loved ones to make sure that their mentality is solid.
Okay,
Period.
right. So I do have to end it now. Thank you guys
All
for
right. Peace.
tuning into the show. And thank you, Lady Navoa. But I do have it. Sometimes I may not end it right when he starts his show, but I will get to it. And what else? Oh, 84 said, depending on the relationship, I may save you, I may not. Well, none of us, like anybody wise knows that none of us are saviors. And you just have to walk in what you've been called to do. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I will be back live Sunday night, 10:30 Central Standard with Bolo. Bolo is live now talking about, I think we're in Job. So if you guys want to tune in to Bolo's channel, let me put it in the chat if you are already not subscribed. If you're not subscribed, let me see. Yes, but again, I'll be back live Sunday. I don't know, I may go live again. If not, maybe tomorrow night, we'll see. It's so quiet. Where's the link? Did somebody? Oh, you dropped it. Thank you, Lady Navoa. So if you guys want to tune in to Bolo's channel right now, please subscribe for morning Bible reads. There's prayer on Tuesday with Bond and Scorch. Sometimes Bolo goes live on Wednesdays. Then there's Testimony Fridays. What else? And then we stream Sundays. So please subscribe to me if you haven't. I pray that everyone has a very blessed holiday. I know everyone doesn't celebrate, but I am wishing everyone peace and blessings, peace of mind. Remember that God has not given you the spirit of fear, but of power, of love, and a sound mind. And remember to stay prayed up and surround yourself around people who will motivate you in a positive way. But I love y'all. Bye, guys.